Yeah. Thank you for tuning in to Knitting with Dan.
Yeehaw!
I'm gonna cut us off at the pass. Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast, where sometimes we actually play D&D. Yeah. And since this has been the theme lately, this week, for me, has been the longest week in between sessions of the campaign.
We say it every week.
Yeah, we do, but this one felt fucking
This was a month.
languid.
Yeah. Time is soup.
And after the sort of adrenaline rush that was last week, I've been chomping at the bit to get back at the table.
Okay, haircut.
Looking fierce.
Nothing if not a fade.
It was really actually rude. Sitting next to both John and I, Will was just like, "Oh yeah, I had to get a haircut. It was getting way too long."
Personally, it was getting too long for me.
Every test step you take is a
risky move. That's the tone of the session today as we head barreling forth backwards through time, spoiler alert, to the Gala of Æons. But before we get into the meat of it, first of all, thank all you absolute maniacs for the level 7 hype train they're currently doing right now. Wait, what? Bananas. Absolutely bananas. You guys are the fucking best. I cannot wait for you guys to stick around for this absolute behemoth of a session. But turning over to the room, first of all, what do we trust in?
Sentinel! We're trying.
I was thinking like
We
the
may have not done
hand
it
motion could be like a triangle, circle, pray.
Like the
we are close.
What?
what's that thing
Oh, man.
made by that bad woman?
Fuck, is that a level 7 complete? You crazy people!
Does it stop?
Okay.
How many levels are there?
Sentinel, I'm gonna out myself here. Obviously, John and I have the Sentinel tattoos. This comes from a long line of world building that John and I have been chefing up since we came up with this once lying on the grass of our back garden in England in like 2006. So this is the culmination of nearly 20 years of fuckery. And the fact that we're wearing it as merch, that it means something to not just me and John, but to everybody at the table, to folks at home. Pictures we've seen of you guys wearing these this merch is absolutely bananas. So, if you are not dripped out, you don't know who to trust in, you can head to our Discord, you can head to some of the links below right now to find all of our various merch sites. We're still on 2 different ones at the moment, yes?
Yeah. Go to the new one.
Our link tree has both.
level 10 hype train.
Level
Go
10?
to the new one. Bards of New York. .square.site.
For these.
That will eventually be the only one.
Look,
Once
there
I
are,
get
there
my
are
shit together.
4 different colors here, right? There's the navy, there's black, there's green, there's like seafoam, light blue.
So good.
And there's
Thank you.
like
There's a
so
little
many.
bit of green in there.
Yeah,
Thank you.
definitely is.
There are red ones.
There's like a
Yeah.
ton of different colors. This was forest.
And we also have the new
show what's
gold
on the
hats,
side.
nothing but exceptional.
Oh, it's got bony on the side.
Yeah, I thought
Versus Bards of New York.
because
Wow.
this
Yeah.
I don't know because this is very long and I
Mine's
love
just
this as
a-
like a concept
a
and I was like,
t-shirt.
oh, it still needs to say something. So yeah,
Still.
Bones are bone.
bony.
It's already begun.
I'm so lost in the sauce right now.
What are we doing?
So, beyond that, beyond the gathering of Sentinel here at this table, any other fun announcements?
No.
It's just
No,
crazy.
oh my god,
Seeing the
gang.
supporters.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
y'all.
Just thank you for
You're
all of the
shattering
love.
records right now?
If you're
I don't know.
here and you're not on our Discord, we recently changed our fan art and fan fiction to forums so that you, like a cool Instagram post grid, can like go through and see everyone's amazing art. We have amazing art every single week, and
Every
now
single
like
day.
seeing it all like again as people repost it, I'm just like constantly crying and having to set my phone down. So thank you guys.
Join our
Oh.
Discord if you haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bards Radio is tomorrow.
Bards Radio.
Bards
Yeah.
Radio's tomorrow
Some of
night.
our
Will
lovely
and I are going
mods.
to be on it.
You guys were surprise guests.
Oops.
Surprise!
Really?
You're just kidding. No,
No.
Hopefully,
No.
if I
so sad.
get my act together, there will be a new playlist to listen
I love
to
you.
before tomorrow's session. But we'll get there if we get there.
I want Gold's covers, like KK Slider. That's what I want.
Gold's covers.
They not like us.
Do
It's
it.
all T-Pain?
No, it's the first song on the playlist is from the end of Portal 2, but it's not the GLaDOS song, it's the turret song, Cara Mia Dio, of all the turrets singing together. So that's what you can expect from Gold's players.
Legally, you have to have a T-Pain song on there.
I don't know if that's true,
Required.
but I will
Hey, pretty
put
girl,
that up the
let's
flagpole and see what
morning.
happens.
Okay.
Let me talk
Are
to
we
you.
ready for a roleplay warm-up?
I
Let me
think
buy
we
you
are.
a drink.
Okay. In case you're new
Let's
here
do
or
it.
you
I'm
haven't been
keeping
here in a
it
while,
around,
we
so.
do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters, so that we can drop into the given moment, get to know the characters a little bit better, and so that Danny Boy and myself can listen to the mic levels so that we can just play two people who are going to be wearing fancy, fancy gear to a fancy, fancy funeral. When I ask this question, if you are in chat currently on YouTube or Twitch, if you are in the comments later on YouTube or Spotify, or you have us in your ear holes while you are doing Pilates, please feel free to answer for yourself. Scream it out in Pilates class.
You're doing Pilates right now. Fuck yeah.
I'm into it.
Answer for one of your lovely brain children if you're writing a book or if you're playing another TTRPG character. I read them all the comments. I know that
read some
Kyle
of them.
reads most of them.
I read
And
whatever shows up.
creativity begets creativity.
What does that mean?
All right. I'm going to begin with myself,
Just excited.
and we are going to work our way around this way. And the RP warm-up question for tonight is from lovely Rachel. What's the one thing your character wants to hear more than anything that they don't think they will ever hear? Did everybody get that? Okay. For Synnove, there's one thing that she wants to hear from a numerous amount of people, but there's a few specific people that she would like to hear this from, and it is, you were right.
Stops.
Period. You were right. Dan, was that enough for a Mac check? I know that was pretty short. Is that good?
Hawks more Chipotle down his mouth.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Over to you, JB.
Be real though. She definitely thinks she's gonna hear that. I feel like Synnove is definitely is like, well, of course I'm right.
It's called a roleplay warm-up question.
I know, it's funny. It's funny.
She's gonna hear it.
I'm gonna hear it from lots of people.
For JD, it is like probably if he were to be honest with himself, the phrase he would most like to hear, and he does not believe he will, is "You are safe."
It's
okay.
so depressing.
Fuck.
Cheese and rice.
I'm sorry.
No.
I wasn't
Just
expecting
hit
that.
me a little harder than I was also not expecting that.
It's not particular. Okay, I'll continue. It's not like a particularly like
Chat, Kyle,
Like-
what the fuck?
cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. It's more of a like just like a he does not believe that at any time soon, at least, there will be like a time of like you're good, like you can stop.
Conversely,
There is only one thing Harim wishes to hear. It is over. The work is done. Your legacy shall be preserved. You may rest. That is all they are ever working towards.
Does that mean he's coming?
no.
Well, I'm sure that's what he's doing Aloysius right now, but like, is he gonna show up in the episode?
That's what I didn't want to hear.
It's sad
That's
how
what I
many-
don't
That's a
wanna hear.
perfect segue into your
Yeah, speaking of which, unfortunately, what's really tough is that it's pretty much identical to Harim's. Insofar as for Aelys, it would be you've done enough. You've done it. You've accomplished what you were made to do. You don't have to do it anymore. And I don't know if Aelys knows what's after that, but it means she gets to choose.
That would be enough.
mother wants to be told and hear that she will get to see the world that she envisions, the world where gods and people are free and all the religion and knowledge is shared. There's that divine and mortal connection, because she believes that it will happen, but obviously hasn't been told or made to feel that she'll get to see it. And she would like to be told, don't worry, like, you will get to see the fruits of your labor just for one day. And she doesn't think she'll hear that.
I just heard like the Bowie song. We can be heroes just for one day.
That's all she needs.
The thing that Thegus thinks he'll never hear is, hello, Thegus, I'm your mother and I'm your father.
That's what he wants to hear most in the world.
No. What's the question?
What does he want to hear more than anything?
Fuck me. What,
But you
that?
don't
No,
think you
that I
will.
don't think I will. That.
Yeah, that you don't think you will.
I stood by what I said. I heard it right.
Yeah, you did, I suppose.
Did you get enough for a mic check?
Yeah, we've got to do a reset.
What you
on
need
it.
Oh,
me to
no,
get
we'll figure it
Should
out.
I get in the corner?
It's not awful.
No,
it's not as bad as it
no.
usually is. but
No,
it's
it
still
just
kinda
needs
fun.
she needs a
In the
needs a
future,
reset.
let's turn them on and turn them back off again before we even start.
Well,
Yeah.
we can do
Who's
it now.
playing today?
Me.
You're playing?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I did
think
last
yeah.
time.
Yeah, then you.
Oh, I
So,
lied. Oh.
Try it. Do it now.
Good job.
we're doing it.
No, we won't be able to hear us if we reset it.
How long does it take?
We can do it right now.
No, fine, whatever.
Yeah, let's
just
just
do it.
Let's pull.
We'll
Well,
do-
it'd be footage.
I'll do it on the beat
Yeah.
footage.
Bean footage.
This isn't the worst our check has ever been.
We are going to pull a tarot card to glean some augury on the session in
Have you
advance.
pulled any yet?
Oh, I've pulled some, and I'm going to tell you right now, my predictions are Sons of Uthevenon. It is going to be Death or the Hanged Man.
Death would be intriguing.
Oh, I think it's gonna be
Those
the
are the
Hanged
two I
Man.
pulled beforehand.
I'm manifesting my brother.
Oh. What
Someone said.
moon haunts you!
Penguins are commonly homosexual couples.
I do.
So
have
you're
to go
right.
to school. I'm sorry, Dad. I've been told that.
I probably would have two dads. I don't know.
Are you ready?
Tower, Sherry's with you today.
The Rock of Gibraltar!
I will also say
Smooch loud.
the tower.
I think temperance.
I don't know. That's 3 votes for the Tower.
The power!
Temperance,
I said the Hangman.
Hanged Man, manifesting your brother.
Say it, you fool.
I'm thinking
The moon.
crazy bills.
Okay.
What?
The moon!
Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay, Dan, you are pulling today, so you're gonna tell me when to stop shuffling and when to stop on the cards. I don't like this.
Stop.
Well,
Stop.
This feels like I should pay it or something.
Come on. Oh, damn it.
What I didn't tell you was that I had pulled a third card.
Oh.
And I slid it back onto the deck before one of my shuffles because I just wasn't gonna. It couldn't have been. And I don't think I saw anybody talk about it, but it's so appropriate.
No.
The sun.
Ooh.
I was this close to saying the sun.
Oh, no.
God damn it.
Oh no!
I will elaborate no further.
End the stream.
Somewhere a Cher song comes on.
Somewhere there is a sound of a great wheel turning.
I hate the wheel.
And today you will ride those spokes back almost 1,000 years to the last time that any celestial body had any effect on the prime.
Oh my god, I'm gonna pee my pants.
I'm gonna shit
With the
myself.
sun burning bright over us. Roll me the beam footage.
He really doesn't want to do it.
It's done. The bit is dead.
I'm
killed
I'm
her.
a little heartbroken.
Well, you should be because you killed it.
I didn't kill it.
No.
Look out! I don't even remember.
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
Me being
I couldn't see your mouth move, so it was just like at the
What
very bottom,
happened?
you were like,
Are we on now? Can you guys hear us now?
Hear us?
Okay.
somebody has
Some
to
weird sounds. Here, yeah. Oh yeah, do that. Shake it harder.
No, I'm not.
Coward.
The
I don't know. I think you are nuts.
Coward.
Not in that I'm gonna shake my seltzer over my computer way, but like sure.
Not in the way that some of us at this table.
Again, I
have
was
been
sitting
in the
next to you during
past.
that. The light behind your eyes was no longer there. You were just a vessel for the carbonation.
I'm upset that has not been turned into like a clip.
I don't know why I haven't. I went to look at it, and for some reason I decided
It was
not
like
to.
you'd separated cause and effect and knew that this was going to be really fun to do, but the act of opening the bottle had no consequences. Speaking of no consequences or forgetting about consequences, welcome to Music is Not On Yet.
Okay.
Welcome back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. Last session.
Wait, hold on. We've got echoes again. Hold on. Fuck me running. All right.
Stand
Goodbye.
by.
We'll be back.
Oh.
Yeah?
How do we sound?
Is this real?
Wait.
Is this real?
moon
It's not working?
is talking to.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Chat saying good. Chat saying good.
Noise.
I was
Okay.
like, there's so many different hellos we can do.
So,
Hello?
I'm requesting
Yeah.
perpetual SEAL Team 6
Yes.
tonight, as much as we are physically capable of doing. I'll repeat once more. Welcome back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. Last session, the party of sigil bearers, of sentinel members, or the Golden Sentinels, however you would define them, did a lot. You stole from the archives of Dystera. You descended into the pit of heresy and ran through its darkened halls, lighting the lanterns on the way. The Devastator rose from the pit to challenge you, and you found yourselves, if not an equal match, then certainly equal enough to escape its chains and rid yourselves of the sands of despair. You found your way into the vestibule of truth of the Lighthouse of Knowledge.
Vestibule?
I am lost in the source already. The vestibule of truth of the Lighthouse of Knowledge, where you were greeted by the shackled remains of its herald, who, after a brief and cryptic set of instructions, plunged you into the strands of the faded realm itself, rocketing you back through the years. And as your consciousness streams through these rivulets and ribbons of brilliant greens and purples and blacks that just stretch your very understanding of who you are and where you are to its absolute breaking point, suddenly an image, again like watercolor paintings having been left too long underwater, this just slick of moving colors approaches you at speed before stretching out and beginning to form an image before everything snaps back into place and you land, but also simply just stand there as if you've always been standing in this space. And as the light around you begins to adjust, your eyes begin to settle on where you are and when you are, wobbling in place, but still somehow static, as if you were here long before you actually arrived. The image, the sights and sounds of the space around you begin to become clear, having been given not even a moment to breathe than when you were just in the vestibule of truth. Until now, you stand in a grove. You're on the outskirts of a large stone circular disc in the middle of a space that is both partially outside, partially indoors with structures around, and exposed to general magics. You are far from the only people in this space. There are myriad individuals, all in finery of various colors. In fact, you can sort of tell that there are, right now, amidst this stone circular massive dais, really, people seem to be divided into factions of colorways. There are people dressed in vibrant greens. There are people dressed in browns trimmed with dark greens. There are people in silver. There are people in purple. There are people in black, and attendees all robed in white moving around this space. On the far end across from you is a sort of wooden gallows-style platform with a marble pulpit set atop it. 2 white-cloaked priests on either end of the wooden stands, along with the easily couple hundred people gathered here. You can hear the sounds of natural flora and fauna creaking through the breeze around you, beautiful smells of food and drink wafting through the air, and pathways verging from this central space in diagonal directions, some made of grass, some manicured into stone, and behind you, directly behind you, is a long stone pathway that leads towards a fairly sized cathedral, almost in traditional real Earthworld Gothic style, made out of dark grey stone with beautiful stained glass windows. 1 long main building and 2 annexes connected on either side, the east and west. And music begins to gently swell through the air.
Are we aware?
I'm getting there.
Cool. Great. Glad you know what I'm asking.
As your eyes adjust, and you're taking in this space, this courtyard, this whole grove, really, because all of this, the things that have been built, the cathedral, the pathways, the structures that you can see down the various pathways, are all inset into what is clearly, to you at the very least, not even going to make you roll for it, this is clearly somewhere in the Heart Wilds.
Oh.
And all of you can, even those of you not attuned to magic particularly for your own use, can feel this is a charged space. There are particles of magic flowing through the air, and Synnove, it is, again, with your newfound senses, your recently found senses, everything is alight. Not just because this is a particularly charged space, but because you can feel tangibly that it is a strong enchantment keeping you here at all. And keeping your party members here at all, despite the fact that everybody else, the guests here, are not wreathed in that magic. There's chatter and hustle and bustle as people are clearly waiting for something to happen in this courtyard. Before anything else takes place, before I go into any description and have any roleplay from you, I want to hear what each of you look like. Popcorn style. Talk to me. So anybody who wants to start can start. You all used the red part of your amulets to transfigure yourselves into appropriate attire for a gala. And you...
I have what I would be wearing.
Or a penguin.
I'm going to tell you what you look like.
Incredible. I love that even more.
The butler.
Not far off.
Well,
Not far off.
Penguins are just little British people in suits, so...
Science.
JB is in. So, like, if you were to see the poncho he was wearing, maybe one day you will. The similar like the very like a little just barely off white eggshell bleeds into a button down fine tunic, like a dress shirt essentially. With simple pants of the same color, and then a shoulder cape that comes over and is attached with a clasp right here. It kind of goes down a little bit, and it's it's black, has gold trim around it, and then right here where like it kind of like is there is a symbol of his shield.
Love it.
Like as like a brooch almost.
You ship his outfit.
I ship the outfit.
Yeah.
We're getting dangerously
I know,
close to
right?
overusing
Yeah.
that channel.
Not possible.
everything.
Yeah, with like a cool build.
Well, that's cool.
With like a cool belt.
Yeah.
Great.
Use your imagination.
I'm sorry.
Cool.
Who's next?
I picture it.
I can take it. I don't know.
We
what I
know
look like,
John
but I'll
is
go next.
ready.
We know
I
John's
have.
ready.
I have.
Let's have this for weeks.
That's honestly why I went first. Because I know you'll.
You didn't want to follow John?
I can take it.
I don't either.
I'll take it away. So, like, yeah, at the moment, nothing changed about the hair or the new shifted irises or the lightning scar. That's all staying well and good. But the long ball gown that she's wearing is of primarily black and dark blue cloth with golden embellishments and accents hidden throughout. Overall shape of the dress has the silhouette of sort of a classic hoop skirt, bustle wide, flowing, unable to see the legs, shoes. The skirt itself, this is going to take a minute. Skirt itself is dual layered, top layer, sort of a matte black cloth with a small sliver of this deep blue bottom layer, invisible just in the front. The blue sort of seems to shiver and shift,
Shimmer.
I suppose. Shimmer, thank you. I was going to let it go. That's true for the rest of the blue throughout it. The deep blue of the bottom layer that's shared in the top of the dress. However, the majority of the torso is covered by sort of this half corset that rests just above the sternum and then ends in this sort of V-shaped taper around the hips, accentuating the difference between the corset and the sort of massive fuck off. What's it called?
You're there.
Hoop skirt, thank you.
Took costuming class, didn't we?
Corset itself, yeah, I did my research. Corset is this sort of scaled leather texture, almost draconic in nature, ties being visible at the front, eyelets and ties themselves being gold. I really wrote too much. The dress's neckline,
It's beautiful.
black cloth against the deep blue, has this golden trim and dips just below the collarbone, leading towards the dress's shoulder pieces. The shoulder pieces themselves, two parts, one being these sort of pauldrons that stick out, similar with that golden trim. The other part of it, a continuation of the neckline that dips around and below the shoulder piece, leaving just a little bit of the shoulder skin exposed. Small golden feathers protrude, or rather golden tipped feathers protrude out of the neckline and behind. And then the sleeves, these sort of semi-translucent, once again, deep blue shimmering sleeves, are sort of tight along the arms, moving to that sort of classic sort of V, like middle finger wrap thing. She also has these golden braces, almost these metal cuffs on the forearms, a twisted gold circlet around her ears, and sort of this large golden, almost choker-like necklace that is in the center of it, this ever-moving, very similar inky black crystal that seems to observe alongside Aelys. So that's that.
She has a tiara.
She has the circlet. Yeah, absolutely.
A circlet?
Yeah, a
It's a
circlet.
different word for
It's a different
tiara?
No, it's different. It's different.
You have a tiara.
I do. Oh, because Damien didn't get mine on time, so.
Oh yeah, Damien.
Damien didn't meet the deadline.
Yeah.
As is my right. I can go.
Sure.
Okay. Valor's wearing it's two pieces. The underneath is made of like a black, silky, slinky material, and it's a skin tight jumpsuit. Tight on the legs, going up. It still has the same deep V of her current outfit. It's a strapless jumpsuit. It comes up, and instead of kind of being flat, it's like these sharp angles coming up. And then it goes into the back where a black ribbon is like a corset tie. However, over this black jumpsuit is a layer of like, it's not tulle, but it has that quality, because tulle is like tough to, I don't like touching tulle necessarily, but that quality of like see-throughness. So it's a tulle-like fabric over the whole top of it that's this silvery, like glimmering starlight. Tight, same shape, same silhouette at top, but then as it goes to the waist, it flares out into like a ball gown skirt. So depending on the light and how you're looking at her, you see a beautiful ball gown silhouette, and at some angles you see through it to see the tight jumpsuit underneath. And then where it goes from kind of the top piece into the skirt, the ribbons from the back of the corset come and cinch around her waist, making 3 black pieces of ribbon that match her arm and match her shield. And then she has, because she doesn't wear any jewelry, but for this, going along her horns in like bands and then hanging down are little stars going all the way down the back of the horns in silver. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. That was it. Oh, and there's like a slit on the side of the ball gown, so if she really needs to move outside of this fabric, she can, and like the slit is as dramatic as like the V in the corset.
Slit.
I'll tell you. Your light hunter attire has morphed into what you see some of the white-clad priests wearing who are clearly working this event. It's a traditional like white robe, shoulders to feet, cinched with a rope in the middle. But yours, the way the others don't have like platinum gilded shoulder pads that come out to little points out here, and a hood that has little runes etched in platinum along the edges as well. The hood is up when you arrive, and it fits perfect.
Is it covering the...
Completely.
Go ahead.
Nice. For Synnove, her dress is the color of moonlight on the ocean.
Stop!
And the fabric material looks like that of a silk. It's as if like silk and water itself have come together to make this iridescent, beautiful, flowing fabric that just hugs her body in all the right places. So starting up at the top, it goes down into a deep V and then comes up, and on one shoulder there is this half cape, essentially, that just trails along her arm and flows with her because it's attached to the middle finger.
Excellent.
It comes down and it wraps and cinches like one of those wrap dresses.
Yeah.
And then hugs her hips, and then when it meets the knees, it flares out and pools around the floor. And then on the back is what's called a court train. Rachel and I looked it up, which is essentially a train, but it starts at the waist. And that flows out around her and pools back behind her and kind of flows into the half cape that's off of her shoulder. She is not wearing any jewelry except for her nose ring.
Okay.
And her hair has been kind of pinned back a little bit so that her brands are on display because the color of the dress brings out the silver that lines her brands. And of course she is wearing her tiara.
Of course.
For Katari, I'm going to start with my Baldur's Gate fans among you. I invite you to first picture Minthara's camp gear. Because the top of Katari's fit is this long, I said in the chat, deep V is the theme today. It's this V-shaped outerwear that tracks up across, sort of to a collarbone before peeking out, and again, these triangular portions that rest just over her arms. And it mirrors it on the back, so both her abdominal muscles and back muscles are out to play. The fabric wraps around her ribcage. It is red, almost leatherine material with a black velvet lining. She has a usual sort of red gold sash around the waist tied, which then flares out across her legs into what would be easily confused as to or misconstrued as a red sort of silk satin skirt or tabard with a front flowing piece and a back flowing piece. But it's when she sort of stands astride, as she is wont to do, that you can tell that both her legs are freely moving and are clad in the same material, tightly wound like bandages around the legs up to about just below the knee on each leg. So it's essentially fancy capri shorts underneath this flowing silk satin red fabric.
Katari is nothing if not,
locked in. Yeah. She has these black satin gloves that go all the way up to above the elbow on each arm. And it's as she takes stock of where she is, looks around, sees all of you, that she reaches into the band of her sash and whips out the hairpiece she bought the other day, undoes the braid in her hair, sort of puts a little bit of it down so she actually releases her never-before-seen bangs just down to about the eyebrow level, and slides this gilded hairpiece in with this flowing white hair draping all the way down her back.
She has bangs. That's so cute.
I know. I'm gonna cry.
Never before seen.
And she just sort of shakes her head out.
It feels as if I didn't get the memo.
What would you like to add to this piece, Dan?
I don't. I.
No, I'm telling you.
Oh.
What would you like to add to this piece?
A cape?
Describe.
It's a black satin cape that comes around in the front. It claps together with a bow tie, and it comes together, and the middle of it claps together, and that's the bow tie, and then it comes back, and it's this black flowing satin cape, and on the inside is a shimmering like green, almost the same color that comes from, but if you look at it directly, it like shifts colors depending on the magic that you imbue towards it.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Hot. You ship him with.
I ship every outfit.
You ship my cape.
I don't have to explain it.
It's the bit from
It's my
Princess
notebook.
Diaries. That word. You keep using that word. I do not think.
I don't have to explain myself. I forgot my
Great.
hair. I'm so sorry.
Please.
It's just pulled in this long, instead of the normal 2 braids, all of the hair is pulled together into a massive fishtail braid, like I tried to do last week, but going all the way down to basically the knee and like one long fishtail on her left side.
Amazing.
I didn't want to forget.
My above board question is,
I'm still getting
incredible.
So,
I just didn't know if he was gonna.
as you're all standing here again,
Me too.
this crowd of beautifully dressed people all around who have paid you no mind at all. However you've arrived here, it has not raised any flags, it has not rang any alarm bells. The main thing you notice, the trees that surround the whole space are verdant, evergreen trees that you would expect to be in the Heart Wilds, but the ones that immediately ring this specific courtyard are notably different in shape and style than the other trees. Where the other trees are evergreen, these are more like gnarled, knobbled, ancient, like chestnut trees almost, and at the moment, they are barren of leaves with just buds beginning to sprout all over them. Despite the fact that the air is clearly either late summer or early autumn, these trees belie something else. And it's as you're standing here that you can feel somebody moving from behind the group. And as somebody pushes their way through you, they stop dead center in the middle of all of you specifically. Not making any scene about it, just sort of stop moving and place their hands probably on, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
6.
6. Counting yourself.
How many people? How tall are they?
That's going to be Synnove and Thegos. They sort of place their hands on. This is a human-presenting Aasimar, and I say that because you can immediately tell they're an Aasimar, given that they have, from corner to corner, like white gold glowing eyes, and it's sort of just a presence about them that is heavier than you would expect from a human person. Very severe, sharp features, formal black robes with silver buttons, with, again, sharp, silver gilded shoulder pads, this gaunt, almost skeletal face with a spiked iron circlet around their head. And as they stand there,
Good, you finally arrive.
in very hushed tones,
You are out of place, out of time, but just in time.
he cranes his neck to the trees surrounding this courtyard.
When the trees lose their leaves again, so too will we lose you. You must know them before the coming of the cold, and speak it here, in the courtyard, for all to hear. Do not fret. The ripples you make here may splash across the prime, but you cannot change what is to come.
And then there's sort of a shudder, a ripple through the air.
So glad you could all attend today.
Sorry, I'm slipping into Harim. That's
I-
fine.
That scared me.
Sorry, hang on.
I was
No,
really
I was-
fucking
I
freaked
was-
out.
Let me double back.
Terrified.
You got it.
So
Name
glad
it,
you
Ellen.
could all attend.
Okay.
today.
Okay. I'm
So
with
glad.
Gandalf.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
I don't know if everyone could see our face, but we all just peed
That's so
ourselves.
scary.
I really thought this was like proto.
I was
I
ready.
hope you all enjoy the festivities and celebrations as much as anyone. Do mingle. There are plenty of faces here I'm sure you'll wish to meet.
And they then immediately make their way through the crowd, up and onto the platform by that, onto this marble pulpit, with a couple of the priests standing either side, and the courtyard stills. A great bell rings out, and this voice from that black-robed Aasimar projects across the whole courtyard as if you were the only ones there to hear it.
Gathered colleagues, heralds, and their cohort. Heralds to be and their cohort. We are here to celebrate the life and mourn the passing of the scales themselves, now felled Aldwin, Overseer. This shall be the first time the Penitent Harbingers have gathered in such a mass since the founding of the lighthouses and the orrery itself. We wish it were under better circumstances and climes, but I will take a gathering of us all nonetheless. We shall celebrate, we shall mingle, we shall... Hang on. We shall present the armamentarium as is custom in summer, and dance the turning of the leaves in autumn, as it must be done. Each here at the turning of the seasons shall you...
Hang on, I'm so lost in my own source.
We will attend the changing of the seasons, starting here in spring, and concluding in winter with the interment of memory. No matter how you all choose to spend your grief and steep your time, we ask you gather here at each season's change. Such is the way of things, though this shall be the first, last, and by the gods' only time we gather in such a manner. I invite those from each cohort,
As he gestures to all of the different colored factions of dresses.
to mingle with each other. As soon we heralds to be shall take the transformation upon ourselves, and lose that which we are to that which we must become. Know your cohort, know your brethren, and be kind to one another here in the unkindest of hours. And do as Aldwin would have done. Everything in moderation, including moderation itself. Speak freely of your allegiances. The sun does not have the ears they would like. Here, in the grove of dusk and dawn. Such a place where those of the eclipse first alighted on the prime. We shall hold our feast in the Equinox Cathedral,
As he gestures to the grand church behind you all.
in the midst. Where am I? In the midst of summer shall we feast. Be sure you enjoy. The priesthood has been working hard to honor not just our fallen divine, but all of you as well. And so, I shall not keep you long. Spring is for growth and joy and renewal, and I invite you to do as the spring does. For we have only much more festivities to attend from here on out. Be well, and we shall see you soon. So says Galandivar.
And with another great ringing of that bell, Oh! I might retcon something.
Ooh.
Yeah, I am going to, in fact. This is the problem with having fucking 8 pages of notes.
You're good.
You have a lot of sauces.
Your brain's on fire.
How about yours? There's much festivities to attend to as the seasons progress. Should you require any urgent need of a spiritual or physical nature, I ask you not seek one of the heralds to be out, but seek our gracious hosts, the head priests of the Equinox Cathedral. Come, attend your station, dusk and dawn. And two figures sort of move out from the very center of the circle. If all of the groups of colored dresses and suits and whatnot are segmented around this central courtyard, in the very center, the convergence of the courtyard is where the white-cloaked priests are sat. And two of them move out and up onto the stand, standing either side of Galandavar. One of them they're both in white robes. One of them is trimmed in lavender and dark violet with some white gold accents, bearing a silver moon pendant. This is a femme-presenting individual. The other one, again in white robes, this time with bright gold accents with some faint lavender and violet trim, as opposed to the other way around. This one bears a gold sunburst pendant and is masculine presenting. I need everybody to roll me an insight check.
Chimown! Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Good. I think I have 3 pens in front of me. I know.
All right, let's set the tone, guys. Let's set the
pre-roll
tone.
my
Not a good
dice.
tone that I've set over here, so. As the person. Oh, I guess insight is not.
12.
12,
19.
19,
11.
11,
12.
12,
What a tone, y'all.
7.
7. Great. So, your gracious hosts,
Great.
the priests of dusk, gesturing to the femme-presenting figure, and the priest of dawn, presenting the masculine figure. And Aelys, you are the only person who recognizes the priest of dusk, the woman. It takes a second for you to process this. Know them by their names: Lyturna and Laudanum. Lyturna dusk, Laudanum dawn. Lyturna is a 1-for-1 match of the current, in your regular time, High Vanguard of the Coalition, High Vanguard Beatrix Avalon.
Oh, shit.
Fiery red hair, like sharp features, broad shoulders, and deep inset eyes, burning green. But it is not like, oh, they could be related. This, for all you know, this is High Vanguard Beatrice.
Looking with that knowledge, seeing this, would-be Beatrice, when I look at, it was Lyturna and...
Laudanum?
Laudanum.
I'm gonna do Laudanum right now, because everybody recognizes Laudanum.
Ooh.
Standing there, white robes with the white gold accents and hints of lavender and violet with the gold sunburst, clear as day, is Damien Bishop. Full on. Lyturna has sleeves all the way down. Damien Bishop has the very again austere shoulder pads and short sleeves and no gold rivulets on either arm.
Oh, fuck.
But they don't act like they recognize. He doesn't.
They're both just standing there, mimicking each other, full austere priestly stances.
Is it like you're seeing a carbon copy of the person, but
for what you are looking at,
Yeah.
it is Damien Bishop in a
wow.
priest robe
Okay.
on that
Oh, wow.
stage.
Without the gold.
Without the gold
gold
arms.
Okay, wow.
I'm not imagining this, am I?
Oh,
Synnove looks up at the moon. What does the moon look like?
There's no moon in the sky. This is where the groups, your knowledge of how you are here affects your perception of the event. Because when you look up at the sky just keeps going up in a column.
Jesus.
What should be blues if it was daytime, or purplish black if it was nighttime, all blend together and gradually fade all the way in the distance to a deep green. It's like you're still in the column that you fell through to get here. It just extends forever with faint mimicries of starlight bursting in the distance.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and focus. So I seeing Synnove look up, focusing on those bursts. Am I alone?
Roll me a perception check.
I kind of whisper to those who are near me.
10.
10? When you look at the sky, this strange, distended, fictional sky, it's not real stars that you're looking at, so you don't feel that same pull. When you're looking around you, in every bush, in every tree, in every shadowed bough of a grove, or whatever it may be, in every crook of stone, it's like your brain is playing tricks on you, but you see the shadowy outline of a figure everywhere. Your brain fills in all the negative spaces you can see with little two white pinpricks, either made of like glistening dew on tree leaves or weird grout in between grooves of stone in the cathedral that are just burning looking at you. You are not connected, but you could never say you were alone.
Okay. Then not allowed in my head. Just the, focusing on the farthest ones. Just... We'll be back soon.
You, in response, like a ice-cold needle shearing from temple to temple, like heinous static. Feels like an ice-cold needle connected to a car battery, sliding slowly through the jelloid mold of your consciousness.
We have to figure this out.
I have to say,
Get
for
out
the
of
times
here.
that I've traveled in time, this is nothing like it at all. Doesn't make any sense. But be wary that we also could have been here before, but also may never have been here at all.
I don't think we should worry about it. What are we looking for?
The killer.
The killer that has killed, or the killer that will kill?
I don't know.
In this case, if what Thegus is saying is right, we're looking at something that has been. I don't think we can change it necessarily. I don't think we're really there in the same way.
So we won't hurt the time.
Well, most of the time when you time travel, you're actually already supposed to have been there. So what you do is already have happened.
But I don't think with it.
But I know what you're saying. I don't actually think we could change anything here, but at the same time we might be able to.
That's why I said
let's
we shouldn't even try to break that down.
We should find the killer and get out of here.
It's a game, right? It's a game.
If what Galandavar said is true, it's not as quick as getting to leave. When the seasons change again, when the leaves change, they said. So I assume...
We're going to be here for a year?
I cannot be
I don't
here
know
for
if
a
the
year.
seasons might not be years here.
Okay. So, anyone who wants to can roll me a nature check.
Ooh. I know how seasons work.
I have a -2. That's a 13.
I'm not rolling well. I'm worried.
Get him out now.
Hey, we're not fighting.
That's a 7.
Not yet.
Stinky 20.
Oh,
18. 18.
20.
You don't have to roll one. Don't.
2.
Great.
Nice. 2.
What was it in nature?
Yeah.
She gave you 4.
Great. I'll get to you at the end. Okay.
The 4.
Just a tree.
Who above a 15? Just a pair of you? As you're talking, the two of you notice the courtyard trees, the little buds, are slowly beginning to unfurl as if you were watching a really slow time-lapse video.
Oh, I don't think we'll have to worry about how quick we're going to be.
I agree. Look at wow.
I think that means we need to hurry.
Yeah.
I really don't.
Remind me about that 4 in a second, because I'm going to get there. I need to describe 2 more things to you before we open you up. I open the Gala of Æons up to all.
Excellent.
These groups. There are distinctly 6 of them. First of all, as Galandavar steps down off of the podium with the priests of Dusk and Dawn, they go to join the black-robed group of people. So there are some that are in black ball gowns, there are some that are in black, almost tunic-like suits, varying degrees of splendor across all groups, but clearly, Galandavar, who you know by name now to be the prequel to the Herald of Knowledge, this is clearly their cohort of Penitent.
The white robes.
The black robes.
The black robes, thank you.
You can see already there are 5 figures sort of at the heads, the spearheads of each separate colored cohort. There is a sort of very reserved-looking group of people in brown and tan-colored clothing. Lots of almost slacks and tunic-like tabards and really very, very conservative gowns and things like that. At the head of which you can see a woman about average height in a simple ceremonial brown robe, with deep green trimming, cinched at the waist with a binding of almost scribed cloth as if wrapped in a scroll. There's blonde hair cascading out of her hood, deeply inset eyes, and even from this distance an expression that belies long set in exhaustion that... But no, all of you, I think you're all there. You would recognize this person to be Seraphia. The one who would later become the Herald of Knowledge, the Herald of Longing. They're very reserved, brown beige clad cohort. They're all beginning to chatter before they're starting to disperse.
The Tan Clan.
Tan Clan. There is a group of folks all in silver adorned with bone, at the head of which is a human person pushing what must be 7 feet tall with sparkling blue-green eyes, even across the way. They're built like a tank, wearing like this silver officer's uniform, like gilded tabard, over a chunky suit of Crusader-style heavy plate armor. You obviously don't know who these people are yet, but just going down the line, there is a group dressed extravagantly in purples and greys, led by somebody who is very, very obviously a drow, a Dinelven, about 6'5", and he is drop dead gorgeous. Should be on the cover of Fantasy Vogue. Pale purple skin that seems to shimmer under any and all of this dappled grove light. Steely grey eyes illuminating the courtyard. White hair slicked all the way back to the nape of his neck, and he's wearing this beautiful skin-tight gown that's almost black. That's how purple it is, studded with literal glinting starlight. He's got like eyeshadow, cat's eye eyeliner, and is just like languishing among his cohort, living his best life.
That's beauty, baby. That's beauty.
For sure. There is a group of folks in bright, vibrant green that Aelys would definitely recognize, and probably anybody else by this point would recognize as dressed in very traditional, ancient Ur-Elven high elf attire. It's like non-Euclidean. It doesn't obey the laws of physics, the clothes they're wearing. The woman who leads them is almost alien looking. She's about 8 feet tall, preternaturally long limbs and extra long ears, and she drifts among her cohort as if she's floating. Shaved head, but that doesn't help because all of her entire cohort has a shaved head as well, and they just move and drift about.
Seeing her, does it ring any bells in terms of like things I've learned about? Is this new information that there were?
You could roll me a history check if you wanted.
Okay.
Because I was
Synnove's looking at the bald people, trying to suss them out. They
Yeah.
look familiar.
So fair.
26.
26?
You said what? History?
History.
Yes, 26.
You're looking at them and you go, no fucking shot. Particularly when you study military history, the Zilrith clan is known for their line of commanders and service officers, except for a few outliers, including Mirthandra Zilrith, whose name translates to "she who walks alone."
How related to Bathril are we talking?
Directly, but generations apart.
Got it.
Or, sorry, 2 generations apart.
That's cool.
Alara's
his grandmother.
Alara's contemporary.
Oh, shit.
They live a long time.
Yeah, I know.
How long time?
My grandma won't be at this party, friends.
And then, I'd say that the one that sticks out the most out of the whole group of 6, there is a cohort that is dressed in what I can only describe to you allegorically as the high fantasy version of like ancient Mayan ceremonial garb. All studded with precious gemstones, beads, scales, and feathers making up their clothing, but that's still not the most outlying feature of them because the bulk of them are snakes. Or half-serpent people. And at the head of them is this statuesque serpent with arms. They have no legs. It's just one long serpent tail, these 2 burly arms and a snake head, scales of amber with black circular patches, unnervingly like serpentine stark green eyes. And she wears these like armor robes that are like diagonally strapped across her body, studded with lapis lazuli, these carved chunks of jade, and the shoulder pieces are all adorned with these red-black feathers.
What? Just so that I'm in my notes, what color would you say that defines them? If everyone else is like black, brown, silver, purple,
amber.
gray? Amber?
Amber.
Thank you.
So, these are the cohorts. They're beginning to separate and migrate, though each of the clear leaders that you can almost assuredly suss out, given Galandivar's status and Seraphir being present with these cohorts, you can almost immediately ascertain that their leaders are the people who one day, perhaps one day soon, will be known as the Heralds. And their cohorts, the particular members of the Penitent Harbingers that are assigned to that lighthouse. And then amongst all of them are other people in beautiful garbs that are clearly just the more general members of the Penitent. General Penitent. The other thing I wanted to point out, you're in the courtyard, and there are 5 pathways that stem away from the courtyard. There's the one directly behind you to the south, which leads towards the beautiful Equinox Cathedral that has a long spire in the sort of back center of it that is adorned with a weather vane that has both on either side a crescent moon and a glorious sunburst. It is the last, or was the last, remaining temple to the entire Regolus pantheon. Potentially the only one that ever was.
To everybody.
To Crucible and Eclipse alike.
Equinox.
To the northeast of Galandivar's pulpit there is a pathway that is lined almost with crazy paving stones, these irregular stones that lead down into what is clearly a garden, but you can hear rushing water off of that direction. To the southeast, there is an unpaved path of greenery that leads to what you can see as a tree-laden sort of mini grove. To the southwest is a beautifully cobbled pathway that you can see leads to a trellised garden with a still body of water running long ways throughout the middle of it. And getting back to the 4 on the nature check, to the northwest, there is a manicured, though beginning to be overgrown, grass and rooted pathway that leads off further, only belying more greenery in that direction. And standing plain in the middle of that pathway, unseen by everyone, is a figure, robed legs, sort of like tattered black-grey robes from the waist down, shirtless from the waist up, save for some like gilded trappings and earrings and little like mini gloves and just adornments, but otherwise shirtless, with 2 beautifully curving brown horns spiraling out of their head. Decently hairy, male-presenting figure, whose eyes are locked with yours as you're looking at, you're sort of sussing everything out. You just catch sight of him. He does a bow, nods towards the pathway behind him, and walks in.
Do any of us see this? No. Just
You can all roll me a perception check if you like.
Or do you want to do passive?
I'm not looking for it.
Actually, yeah, let's do passive instead, after all of you have just rolled.
Good, because I rolled a crit fail.
I rolled really well.
I just forget my passive.
Because it wasn't something we were like explicitly searching for.
That's fair.
My passive's 11.
11, 18,
16.
16.
It's 10 plus my perception?
Yeah.
Oh, then you all see it.
Oh.
I forgot that 10 was the base.
I always think it's 8.
Uh, Because that's everything else except for passive.
Negatives, you know.
You, I think, see JB seeing this first and just see a couple strange legs drift off onto the northwest pathway. I will now turn it over to you. You are in the season of spring. The Gala of Æons is open. There are many pathways ahead of you. However, given that you are all clearly aware that this is a either a halfway travel, halfway reconstruction of almost 1,000 years ago, as you can sort of feel the tug of centuries pulling at you. You, of course, could divide and conquer. But even as you begin to move, the further away you drift from each other, the blurrier the surroundings get. The less sense things make, the more like an M.C. Escher painting things become to appear.
Nice reference.
So with that in mind, the season of spring is upon you. The table is yours.
We gotta find a killer?
And then,
Are we speaking out loud?
yeah,
Or a
does
huddle?
if
Are we
I
in a
got-
huddle?
yeah, like I suppose that is a question. When in those moments when we were speaking to each other in a moment ago, did anyone seem to like notice, care? Okay, people like were aware of us.
Like people passing by you,
Invisible.
particularly as
Yeah,
like some of the
like
other white
Tom Riddle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
white
Ask
robe
were there other
priests.
people? Yeah.
The priests seem to be like moving much swifter than anybody else. They're clearly the attendees of this event, given that they're hosting it. The two main priests, Dusk and Dawn, immediately passed right by you, gave you all like a cursory nod, and just kept going straight in. They do not recognize you. I'm not even making you roll insight. They don't recognize you at all.
Synnove gave Damien the crazy eye stare.
Wait, that,
Damien.
the Damien
The Damien
doesn't recognize
pass
us at
you
all?
like.
Damien.
That's so weird.
Do enjoy the gala.
As he passes, I try
Passes
to
by.
lightly touch his elbow.
His elbow.
Yeah, 100%.
Two of the other attending
Just
priests
instinctually.
just step right in front of you.
Ooh!
I curtsy. So sorry.
Laudanum says, that will not be necessary, please. We will make our own way back to the chambers. What is your name?
Valor, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Are you of the Harbingers?
No, but I'm a big fan.
Indeed.
I just thought it would be nice to introduce myself, and I offer a hand, like in the ladylike handshake. I don't know the word for it.
Laudanum takes it,
Call them a lady.
gives you a nod, and it feels like you're holding styrofoam.
Oh.
How did you get an invitation?
By
If you are not
mail.
the penitent. Roll me a deception check.
How'd you get it?
With disadvantage.
My man.
Disadvantage?
Yep.
Oh, come on. These guys aren't like the Westworld robots.
I got a
like,
10. Because my bad one, I could have gotten a 19, but I got 10.
He looks across all of you. Do enjoy the gala.
Thank you.
And he struts with Lyturna back down towards the cathedral.
So that is not Damien?
That
And
motherfucker has got some shit to explain when we get back.
that was not...
You know,
It might have been.
Pretended to not recognize us at all.
I don't think it is.
This is
It
like
didn't feel
this is
the
like the
same.
past.
I don't.
Damien's really old.
Either that or his genes are just very strong. And that is like a great.
Seekers.
Yes.
He got very sensitive when you put him back in time, didn't he?
He
Ah.
That could just be because he asked you not to and then you did it anyway.
That's also
Yeah,
true.
that's consent.
Well,
Also true.
that is true. I've been meaning to apologize to him about that, but I don't know where he went. But it did seem it did seem like there was something more behind what he was saying and less of just being pissed at me for doing it again.
Do all of you recognize Lyturna?
No.
Which one's like
Do you?
Turner? Damien?
No, the other.
No,
I
the other
pointed
one,
The
no.
other. That's at least in likeness. Beatrix Avalon.
The Commander's ex?
Not exactly the title I think of them as, but I suppose yes.
Which
you could
commander?
think of
They
it
are
like that.
human.
Commander Bertrand?
Commander Bertrand's.
Okay. So that's strange.
There, I'll also mention
When you
here
said that.
that amongst all the cohorts, there are every species is represented. There are humans in the penitent.
Alright.
There are
Every species?
no krill.
No,
Bro.
You said every species.
Okay. on the prime. There are
some
Asimar,
cows
there are
over here.
Tiefling, there are orcs, there are Dragonborn. Like, it is a multicultural event that has come here clearly because they have all previously, they're all already part of the Penitent Harbingers, but they have gathered here all to coalesce in mourning of Aldwyn.
Are there other scrying?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is from Peach's comment, but I do want to ask: are there any GIF around?
No.
Okay.
No.
Interesting. Cool.
But all species from the prime.
I don't know.
If we have to find then maybe we just start looking and start listening and start like kind of lurking.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the chat.
You look amazing.
You look amazing. We all look amazing.
I didn't even notice your outfits had changed. I'm sorry.
Wait, can we take a second before we find
You
a
look
murder?
lovely. You all look
I
lovely.
don't know if we have that much
Everyone
time.
looks so pretty.
Yeah, I did not know you could
Very handsome.
I didn't
clean
think
up as nicely as you do. It is a pleasant change from your usual sullied attire.
I look up at Katari and I say, I told you it would work.
She, her gray skin around her cheeks turn a little purple. Shuddered.
I really like these.
Thank you.
In fact, actually, she's gonna go. Can I get an order of crudités or something? Aren't you supposed to be working this event?
You know, I don't know why I was put.
I think it's pronounced coup d'etat.
Crudites?
I read it as crudites.
It's
I've only ever
crudité.
read it though.
We don't have to eat here.
I thought this was like coup d'etat.
I really don't want to. No.
Can you eat? All right. I think we should. I think we should be swift
I
and quick.
No, let's just stick around for a while.
Wait,
Who-
well,
It's
now that we've
important.
established that we're all really hot, we all look really beautiful.
It's important to compliment people around you.
Yeah.
You're right.
I wasn't. Okay. You all look great. Cool.
Very dashing, Thegus.
Well, thank you. I was put in the robes of what seemed to be the staff.
You look like head staff though.
I do. This is my version. I look like head staff.
You look very important.
You can get very close to people dressed like that.
That's true. I could.
That might be helpful.
Can they? Is the
Yeah.
hood covering? Is it just a little beak?
No
poking
one
out?
has given you a second glance
Nice.
in that way.
Outstanding. Okay, that is good enough.
Do we want to
These
follow
are amazing.
the cuffs? Well, thank you very much. Do we?
The buds are beginning to flower.
Yeah.
We
yes.
gotta go.
Who was that you saw?
It was like a hairy man with horns, and he kind of did a little bow, and he ran away. It's not like the bird.
Well, let's go.
Don't
Did you
Okay.
recognize him?
it's
don't
It's
don't
all
tell
right.
me it's like the
No,
bird.
it's all right.
Horns like
He didn't smile.
No, we saw
We saw him
feet.
bow.
Let's.
Okay.
Should we go follow? Maybe they're in a scary. Maybe we can go talk to him.
I don't think so. But maybe we. I don't know. I don't know if I trusted it.
We don't. Yes.
We have to start somewhere.
And we have to stay together because
And
the
what-
magic
it's-
gets really weird if we start moving apart.
That's true.
And then,
Okay, fine. Then let's go. We can go.
and so it's spring now. So
Spring now.
Winter, spring, summer, and fall.
What armor? I sort of look to, for some reason, Katari, I guess. There's a sort of what is Galandaval say? There's a presentation of armor of some sort in summer.
Armamentarium.
Does that mean anything to anyone?
No, I've never heard that word in my life.
Place where they have arms.
Thank you for that.
Hmm.
So that's in the summer. There's a
Oh! You said you were doing some of this over chat,
yeah.
like the sigil chat.
Aw.
You hear every word.
Sick.
Wow.
Welcome to the group chat.
You're in.
Join in.
What's your
I'm like eyes
username?
wide.
Katari is like,
Oh, Qatar here's it. Oh, Qatar. Sorry.
You all
No.
right?
No,
she
she
doesn't
wasn't.
have
She
a sigil.
wasn't.
You all right?
Qatar, you can hear us.
you-
Do you like my username?
thinks back. Is that 2 unrequited mental inquests in one day?
That I didn't mean this one. I didn't
Both
mean
from
this
you?
One. I didn't mean
No,
this.
this one-
I
no,
speak out
no,
loud.
no.
I didn't mean this one. I didn't think. I was just this is the regular one.
I
You
think
should
this
look
is-
back at
I
our
think
chat
this is
history. It's
tiny
too much.
magic.
She
There's
raises
a-
her eyebrows.
Wait, you accepted the
Trying-
first, but you're mad about the second? It's just like
Let me
the same thing.
let me think. I want to see if it works in both ways.
Okay.
You look like you're going to poop yourself.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Here, I am quite hungry. Can you hear this?
I can.
I would like crudités. I was not making a joke about that. I have not eaten in some time.
Let's go get
Maybe
food.
don't be mean to
No.
the staff then.
No, we don't have time.
No, it's no. If you need.
I do. Don't. It can wait. I am not.
Let's
I am
follow
not.
the horned man.
Okay.
Can I opt out of this?
No.
I don't think you can.
I don't think welcome.
I don't think we can opt out of any of this that we're in currently.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually while we're talking about this, I'm gonna check in on my little. Is X present? You
to ask the same about.
Touch your little bauble, and there's an image in your mind's eye of on the ice throne, X wrapped up in a ball, just looking at you, consciousness to consciousness, over the crook of its elbow. What have you done to us?
I don't know.
Get us out. I do not wish to be back here.
I understand.
Back here?
Mm-hmm.
Did we hear any of that?
Interesting. I mean, if we're in the Zilurian chat, do we hear it?
It did not happen in the Zilurian
No.
chat.
If I have to keep hearing
Private
your
chats.
thoughts, please think
I
quietly.
take the necklace off if I can.
Is it part of the red?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Never mind. It
It
don't.
don't. It don't.
It don't work like that. Shit. Okay,
I think we should move.
let's go
Come.
to the overgrown zone.
Yeah.
You know, I'll lead us. I am head staff.
Okay, you take the lead. You know what?
I grab Valor's hand.
Thank you.
You gotta actually. I'm gonna get to that in a second. Katari's gonna try and pull you for a moment.
For chat.
As you
Oh,
guys are
chat.
moving forward, you get a couple of the other white-clad priests leaning down. Sir, we need some attending to in the eel trellis. There has been a spill.
I'm on an important mission from higher command. Must move forward.
Was it dusk or dawn that prescribed this to you? It's terribly urgent. It's all over the dress.
It was both at once. It was dusk and dawn. I'm so
I
terribly
need
sorry.
a thickums deception check. With
Advantage. I gotta I'm wearing their fucking
He's
clothes.
dressed
Respect
as
the
staff.
fit.
Respect the
Respect
I
power.
will lower the
fit.
DC.
He's had
Respect
I
the
will
fit.
lower the DC.
Bubbles' staff though is I'm living for it.
Come on now. Come on.
Do you
now.
have a little tray?
Oh no! You know what I'll do? Add if you're not proficient in it, add your proficiency bonus.
Ooh,
to it.
incredible.
That's
Is
what I'm
this
saying.
Swipe a
Part
tray.
of Back to the Future that you were telling me about. Like this
Kinda.
is that.
Yeah.
Or proficiency? Okay, great.
I have to
So
make
that
an
would be a
appearance.
plus.
I'm gonna take credit.
My
for
mom
inventing
wants to
Johnny
make out
Good.
with me.
19.
What was speak again?
It was dawn and dusk. It must be moving quickly. I'm so sorry. I've got to go.
Yes.
Yes.
And as this priest turns around, you I just can't do it again. I can't go back there. And you watch as they're like beginning to roll up their sleeves.
Oh my god.
As you begin to walk, you're going to grab Vala's hand. Katari just like thunks her hand down your shoulder. It is still with the force that you're used to, Katari, sort of grappling you with in training, but now there's a softness belied by that velvet glove.
Nice.
May we speak a moment? We can walk and talk. I am astute.
Yeah. You gonna be okay?
We're just gonna be maybe 3 feet behind. No,
it's okay.
Come on
Can you
now,
hold
we've
someone
got to
else's
move.
hand for a sec? I'll be right back.
Okay, just don't go too far so that things don't get weird.
I promise.
JB?
Oh yeah, what is it?
Aelys?
I sort of give my arm.
That's cute.
I'm in the middle.
Great. So it's Penguin, King Penguin, Emperor Thegus strutting along.
Okay,
Thumbs, I love that.
Yeah,
Thumbs
yeah.
hooked into the inlets of your like sleeve
The
holes.
plug walk,
This
bro.
movie cover.
The three of you doing
Yeah.
fucking. We're off to see the wizard.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking more hocus pocus.
Sure, either way.
Works great.
And the
Holding
pair of
arms.
you are just in the back, a few feet.
Arms.
I am
Okay.
fully like I'm trying to eat.
Eavesdropping.
Everybody who wants to try and eavesdrop, roll your perception check.
I'm fucking.
Does Valor not have that Rachel trait? Is Valor not an eavesdropper?
She respects people's privacy.
Not a chance.
I don't believe that.
You see why? You know why? Because actual Rachel gets to listen to the conversation no matter what.
That's true.
I'm trying to think on if she would be
27.
listening or if she's like looking ahead.
At least everything Katari says you hear. Okay. She pulled you aside, but you're still walking just a little slower paced than everybody else.
Is everything okay?
Why would you ask me that? No, I do not feel okay. This is bizarre and not... I wish I could say that part of me regrets joining the group. For when I am confronted with nonsense like this, but I still cannot find myself wishing that.
Well, because it's kind of pretty nonsense.
It is a lot of... That's actually a great way to put a lot of these things. Did you... Why are you dressed in that fashion? Was this a conscious choice?
Yeah. I look great. I read
Yes,
about
but it is
in the
not
book.
practical in case we get into trouble. My legs are free, yours are not, in the same way.
I don't need to run like you do, though.
And if you do,
Katari, I'm trying to have fun.
and I am trying to look out for you.
Why? I'm fine. You're already training me. I'm fine.
Yes, and
Valor's
you're
here to
in
protect
unknown
me, too.
territories, and it is an excellent series of choices you have made, save for the fact that none of them are practical.
Well,
And
I didn't make these decisions for them to be practical.
Then what did you make them for? Well, if not practicality, this goes against everything we have spoken about for the past week.
Well, yeah, but that's not who I am. I am not practical.
I do not understand, but I suppose I must learn to appreciate.
Are you mad that I'm wearing a dress?
She, looks at you as you're walking, stops for a second. No.
Yeah, I believe that.
You should. What?
Do you regret your... are you mad at me because you regret what you're wearing? Because I think you look very nice. I think you look very pretty.
She is about to open her mouth. What did she...
Is that what this is? Do you... Because you should not feel insecure. You look lovely.
What?
Katari, you look nice. Don't feel insecure about how you look.
Next to
and
you,
don't...
it's not possible not to. And she walks into the garden.
Fucking strut it, Katari, strut it.
She pushes past the three of you holding hands to walk stride by side with you. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're doing
I do not
great.
know what
You're doing
I do
great.
not know
You're
what I'm
doing
Oh,
great.
I'm
I
out of
say
place.
this has been nice, and I slide back.
Yeah.
So I pull them together and I slide back to take Synnove's
I
arm.
just give Katara like pat on the back, look.
Valor,
You give her a pat on the back?
I need a take me or leave me from Rent with Synnove and Katari.
You pat her on the back, and she, while still moving forward at Thegus' pace, she turns around to you with the scariest facial expression. You do not see Katari. You see the end crafter look back at you. Red yellow eyes staring through you as if you were a training dummy.
Just sort of slides back.
I'll take your arm.
What the hell is happening? Everybody's crazy already.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Was she mean to you?
She's upset I'm wearing a dress. She says I'm not being practical.
I think
Impracticality is basically my middle name.
I know.
I will relay everything I'm hearing to
It's-
JB. I'll be like, this is what I think's happening.
I'm here to protect you. It's okay if you're wearing a dress.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And also,
I'm pretty
you
sure
don't
this is
really
all
fight
illusory
with
anyway.
your body.
Well, I fight with my body, but not in that way.
So no, we're at a nice event.
I know we are. You look great.
I'm pretty sure this
Thank
is disguise
like
self,
this.
but the outfit.
Yeah,
These are illusory outfits.
kinda.
We're not wearing these.
She went.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Things in on the Prime, where you are from, these are illusory outfits. Here,
It's a little bit more technical.
things have changed.
Dope. That's all I needed to know.
Uh,
She might not be upset with you.
I will also point out that gold is nowhere to be seen. You had gold with you when you were in the vestibule of truth, and gold is not here.
Big sad.
You make your way up the pathway.
It's the overgrown one, right?
The overgrown pathway. It's about probably 30 feet down this pathway, and everything the music fades into the background, and there's just this beautiful sound of the fountains from somewhere else in the ground, and the sounds of nature around. And ahead of you, as you this space opens up from the pathway into this beautiful, slightly overgrown, but enclosed garden space. You can see what is very clearly from long set of hedges opening, long set of hedges, and then concentric rows of hedges going through. You stand before what is clearly a hedge maze. And in front of the doorway to the hedge maze, the opening, is the figure that you saw. Horns, fur, and tattered robe waistcloth, hiding their legs, but not hiding the fact that this is clearly a satyr of some sort.
Say cloven feet.
If you were to, their tattered robes kind of cover all the way down, but if you were to look down, they're not wearing shoes.
Clip clop, clip clop.
Clip clop.
They're in front. They're in front of like the entrance.
Yeah, looking back at you.
Mr. Tumnus.
I know, Chad said Tumnus a while back, and they clocked you.
They bow again.
They're like James McAvoy Tumnus.
Sexy.
He's great.
Welcome, guests, to the Great Path. You're new here, are you not?
Maybe.
I'm just maybe.
Who are you?
I am but a humble servant of the Equinox Cathedral. Caledon be the name. K-A-L-Y-D-O-N. Caledon be the name. And I am groundskeeper and tender of the Great Path here. He gestures towards the maze. It is my understanding that there is perhaps something you seek, something you wish to know.
Yeah.
The Great Path reveals many things, if you can find your way to its center.
Any tips and tricks for that?
None at all.
Wonderful.
None for those who have come so far.
Can we go together?
Of course. I would not recommend braving it alone. Not if you wish to attend the rest of the party.
Have you heard anything about like people getting into like arguments or like killing each other?
I might have. Jesus. If you find your way through, I might remember more.
Oh, so it's like that.
It is always like that.
Okay.
Challenge accepted.
That was remarkably
It's a deal.
blunt.
A bargain.
What do we?
What do you
How
get out
will we
of
know
it?
when we're at the end?
Let's go.
You'll know.
Okay. I sort of.
Do I believe this person?
Yeah.
That they are.
You can
that
roll
they
me an
wo-
insight check.
Do they work here?
I'll roll an insight check.
I know nothing about fairies.
I'm just sort of going to peek into.
I don't know enough about
Is it
fairies.
Katari, Thegus, JB, and Aelys?
You're all in a line
Valor?
now.
Oh, we're in a line
I'm
now.
going to peek into the.
I'm still
the
holding your
maze.
arm.
Sorry, I don't see anything.
You peek. You try and peek, and the hedges sort of shift to stop you from seeing inside.
Oh, good. I'm sorry.
They don't like physically move, but like it's like when you watch a painting and its
Yeah.
eyes move, it just like lenticularly shifts around your perception.
15.
15,
19.
19.
Yeah.
You definitely both believes this person tends to the maze. With a 19, they clearly know more than they're letting on, but they seem genuine in their offering that should you make it through the path, they will be inclined to tell you what you want to know, tell you things about what you want to know.
I've never been in a maze. I would love to go in one.
I don't.
This is a long gala. I only have words for the first folk to pass their way through.
It has to be us.
All right. We'll go. But thank you so much.
In a line.
I'll go first.
Like the
I
pit.
think
Oh, let me get ahead of you, just so I can make sure I'm there before you arrive. As I can see, you are scholars of the arcane and the unknown.
Oh, you know how to get through it as well.
I would hope.
He's the keeper.
And he walks across the threshold, the opening in the hedge. The second he crosses the hedge, gone.
Oh, great.
Single file, hold hands, just like the pit.
Segus, do you want to sit atop my shoulders?
Ooh.
We've never been in a maze before.
Where are you going to be in the line?
In front.
Ooh, yes.
All right. I sort of help Segus.
Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
my goodness. You look quite beautiful.
You're a spoken penguin. Fuck. Sorry.
It's all right.
No,
You're allowed to compliment those even in the committed relationship.
All right. You look.
Aelys is in a committed relationship?
No, I am.
Oh.
Can we? I walk in. I start the.
Can I get the order?
Aelys held my arm earlier, so.
First up with Thegus on the
I don't
shoulders.
think she's in a relationship.
Aelys plus Thegus. Who's next?
I wouldn't know.
Never mind. It's
Synnove,
Katari.
okay, Synnove and Valor will be behind Katari.
I'll bring up the rear.
Sin,
Do you want to hold
with that cake.
Valor,
JB?
JB.
I keep trying to
JB's
discover
got
who
the cake.
killed the entire population of the
been a
grove.
bake shop.
With a clap of my ass cheeks, alerting the studio.
You.
Thanks for telling me that you don't breathe either.
Oh, I mean, I do. I just don't have to.
Thank you for sharing that.
You're welcome.
You pass across the threshold of the hedge maze, and the sounds of the surrounding world fade away. The second you pass across, the hedge closes behind you with not only the sound of grasping vines, but like a slow, rickety wooden wheel is what's wending the bushes, the hedges,
We all thought
back
the
together.
Same thing, didn't we? Yep. Not a squeaky wheel of a cart.
Of a cart.
Yes, the squeaky wheel of a cart.
You were so wishful.
There's
Very distinctly a rickety wooden cart wheel rolling over cobblestones that are nowhere to be seen.
Great.
Hate that.
I sort of check behind me. Is everyone still in the formation?
Everyone is still in the formation, though you cannot see any further than the person whose hand you are holding.
Katari, are people behind you?
Yes.
Oh.
2 of them.
Not 3?
I don't see
JB's
JB.
behind us.
I'm here.
We can hear each other though.
Kinda. It sounds like
Okay.
you're speaking further away than you are.
In the chat.
Can we hear each other in the chat?
I hate this.
Oh, no.
Okay.
don't like
Just
chat. Someone.
No one.
Everyone?
Someone's
Oh,
on mute.
I think
Okay.
everyone should
Oh my
hold
God.
hands.
Yes.
Someone is on mute.
For the first time.
go.
All right. I turn left every time. I'm gonna turn left.
Okay, so yeah, there's a path straight ahead of you that immediately ends in a dead end and an opening to the left.
All right, go left.
That is how you beat mazes, isn't
What I will need from you now,
But it's not gonna work like that because it's fucking.
you're in the lead.
Yeah.
Are you all comfortable letting Aelys lead?
I'm
We can't see.
giving
it? I'm sorry.
guidance.
Are you all comfortable letting Aelys lead? Or do you want input in where you move?
What?
Oh.
That's the question I want answered.
Oh.
I'll whisper.
I got my eyes on
I'll
the
whisper
skies.
things as well.
Yeah.
I'll be
Okay,
like,
okay.
I'll be
I
like,
trust
maybe go
Aelys.
there.
Can we even see what's ahead of us?
It's hedges and suddenly inexplicable fog over the top of the maze that was not there when you were standing outside of it.
Well, I'm not gonna suddenly have a different opinion about.
Death Eaters.
Actually, fuck you! I'm taking the lead.
Yeah.
I know that this is just like another hedge row with a fog over it, but I'm thinking right.
Can we all hold hands though, please?
Like for the first time, I do agree with Valor
We're
entirely.
holding hands.
Okay.
What?
We should agree.
Yeah.
Hold hands.
Oh, Katari's holding your hand.
Yeah. Yeah, she
Because
is.
she's directly in front. Katari is holding it. And each turn you make, she like just has to squeeze a little. It's almost like instinctual.
Make sure you're there.
Roll me a survival check with advantage.
Outstanding. That's what I want.
Outstanding in my field. Where am I?
Do you
Like a
have high
scarecrow.
survival?
I do.
I do.
Are
Not.
you good at survival?
got
Considering you died
advantage.
twice now.
I'm remarkably mid. That's a plus
I have
5.
advantage and I have a +8 on survival. Why am I not leading the way?
Yeah.
I don't know.
23.
Not bad.
You turn left, and you're presented with a choice of left or right again, and your instincts go, hedge mazes, always so pedantic. And you just take the left path, you go down, you find yourself moving along the long outskirts, along the edge of the maze. There's a little opening with a couple of stone benches that look like they haven't been sat on in centuries. You continue up a long pathway over and around and down. And I need, as you're moving these long, sort of snaking pathways with no other turns in sight, I need everybody to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh no. Do we get Valor's bonuses?
Yes.
You do, because
So-
you're out within 10 feet of me.
It's
Plus
how much?
5
+5. Fuck yeah.
on those saving throws, baby. So I still have my like magic and my auras.
Actually, I'm gonna use the blessing that I just reminded me.
Wow, that'll be.
Oh, thank God.
Remember you have that
Thank God
fresh-
for the +5. Or plus. That's a 13.
13,
29.
29,
12.
12,
16.
16,
With a +5,
15.
it's 12?
15.
29. I rolled a 4.
So the three of you
So, yeah.
are able to grit your teeth and just keep. Oh, Katari. +5, you said?
Plus 5, baby.
Lock in,
Yeah,
Katari.
character
Lock in, and
sheet.
Crofter.
She's a
Oh, I
cleric.
see.
She should be
Thanks for
wisdomless.
agreeing with me, Aelys.
Oh, that was, yeah.
He is good at this.
I'm having trouble hearing all of you.
Into +5.
Plus 5.
She needed that. It was going to be a 12, but now it's a 17.
So,
The three of you, right?
I think
11.
it's just
11
we
and
failed.
yeah, we failed. Yeah.
The three of you and Katari are able to sort of just like breathe through it as you wind. It feels like you're going the same long. You go up one pathway, across and down, and up and down, and up, and it just repeats and repeats and repeats. And thankfully, you at the spearhead and you at the rear have enough ability to keep sense that you don't balk, you don't turn back. But the pair of you, you are stuck in the middle. You can't see who's leading. You can only see Valor and Katari. You can't see who's.
I'll see what he's on my shoulder, but I'll see what this
You
is.
can't see who's leading. You are lost in fog, at least for a while you're moving through. Your head is like clipping.
Oh man.
It again. It's like the precipitous again. There's like a stretching of time with just the crunching and rustling of leaves and the wending of fog. You each are gonna lose a sanity point or take a sanity point. However, where?
Oh, thank God.
What is
That's
that?
2.
Because this is like
3 sanity points total.
I have 3 total.
Total, everyone has 3.
I've been doing that. Shit.
yeah.
I don't think
Each
you lost.
level of madness is 3
Yeah.
sanity points.
So yeah, as
You
long as-
didn't.
as long as we
I
hadn't
didn't
hit
lose
three.
any before.
You didn't lose any in the pit, no.
No, because I was fine. Aelys!
Yeah, I grab onto your flipper.
Do I feel that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you all right?
where are you?
I'll sort of bring you back down
Oh,
to where I am. Are you okay? Seeing the distress, I'll sort of carry him here, and I will just sort of try my best to share, if you'll admit it, the positive energy, the positive.
As you're brought almost like just held properly and letting that positive energy wash over you, you are calmed, but still shaken.
Synnove just gets really quiet.
Oh.
You were humming. Why'd you stop?
Please keep going.
No. I don't like this. I think we should go back. I think we've been here too long. I think we're gonna miss the party. I think we're gonna miss the gala. I think we should go.
It's not as
Sorry.
long as you think it is. Just look at your feet instead of at the hedges. Look at your shoes while you walk.
Katari squeezes your hand. What happened to that confidence, Isala? Use it. Squeezes the hand again.
Everyone all right back there?
You can do this. Watch your steps.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Look at these beautiful shoes you chose
I
to
just
wear.
don't think I like mazes.
It's our first maze.
You're right, I have nice shoes. Everything's okay.
You've never failed at anything in your life. That's true.
Yep.
Aelys, you feel, as you know when when you pick up Ava and she lays her head on your chest, you feel that from Thegus, and you feel this.
Sort of chuckle to myself and keep moving.
Okay. You come to this like winding set of hedges. You finally end the snaking path and come to these winding set of hedges that poke out, one from in front of you, one from behind you, this odd jagged network. And it's hard to see, hard to discern which would be left, which would be right, which way is forward and which way is back the way you came, especially now that you're into the this lattice set of hedges. The fog continues to spool around you. I offer you two choices here. You can either keep the order you're in, or reshuffle. You're in a space where you can stand laterally, shoulder to shoulder.
I wanted... JB, could you do the focus? When you feel the wind and things, that might help. If there's mist and whatnot.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm not. I don't think I can.
What? You alright?
I don't. Okay. I will try.
You don't have to. I just thought it might be good.
My head just doesn't feel clear right now.
Okay.
I would really like to try, and I can't be in the middle. Can I try to?
Of course.
We'll move to the front. Can I go with you?
Yeah, I would like that. Everyone keep holding hands.
We'll move.
Let's do this.
Katari, are you moving with us? Or are you in the middle?
I would have taken point behind Synnove, but I can take behind you both.
Thank you.
Aelys, just move us somewhere. I'll go back up on your shoulder.
Or I'll sort of take Thegus. JB, do you want us to... You can be in the middle if you'd like.
I can stay here in the back.
Don't put me in the back.
Okay, so I'll sort of stay. I will then, as we're moving, I'll try and channel both the positive energy to JB and Bubbles while I'm moving.
Is there room enough for, like, is it wide enough for us to be? Or I have
Not
to be
really,
behind Synnove?
yeah.
So I'll get behind Synnove and I'll reach for Katari. I know you don't like the way I smell, but we're cool, right?
Sure.
That's enough for me. You ready?
Yeah. Tally ho, everyone. Let's keep going. Come here, Ava.
After that delivery, survival check with disadvantage.
What?
You don't sound well!
Then it's a straight roll because I have advantage usually.
Gregory.
And you have a plus, or survival check, sorry, no saving throw.
Got it.
Ava.
No.
Give it an inspiration.
No.
You don't have a DM's inspiration?
Do you have
No.
a blessing of Halifax now?
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. So the marching order, just to be clear, is Synnove,
The second
Valor, Katari,
Good.
Aelys, Thegus,
Yeah.
JB.
Yep.
So,
I believe so.
and you used it, right?
Shit today.
Did you use it, huh?
Yes, I did. I
What'd you
used it. 15. I rolled a 2.
Wow, that's crazy.
I rolled a 5 for the stats. I rolled a 5 on the Blessing of Halifax stat.
Nice.
Thank you.
Push it.
15, you said?
15.
You sort of try and move your way in a single file line, darting up and down and back and forth through these like weird jutting hedges in this section, so you finally find your way on the other side and move down a pathway, and you're on the complete opposite side of the maze as you find an opening that leads out into the back side of the hedged garden wall.
Did I do it? Is this how you win a maze?
We can't see. You're the only one
It
that
looks
can.
like the end. Are we supposed to find the middle or the end?
I
The
think the middle.
Sata was a little unclear.
Damn it.
We've never been in a maze.
We can go out and back in. I
Is
suppose,
there-
well, assuming it doesn't close.
I feel
Is
like
there a
that
way
means we
around?
lose.
Like,
It looks like there is. If you were to leave through this back door, it looks like you'd be able to circumnavigate the maze.
Oh, damn it.
do we want to just leave? How's everyone feeling?
I will say that didn't the keeper say that we would know when the end was? And right now it feels like we don't.
Yeah, I've never failed at anything in my life. I'm not gonna fail at this freaking maze.
It's not failure if we decide we need to do something else.
That is definitively what failure would.
Failure is important. Just throwing that out there.
When I have a maze, beat me. When
Prove
I
it.
have bushes, beat me.
Prove it. Do it. Don't say it. Do it.
Fine.
Get yoked.
Come on, everyone. We're going back in. And I pull Valor along with me.
Oh,
You're just
we're
turning
going.
around?
Yeah.
Is it like it was a dead end at that?
You turn
wasn't a
around,
dead end,
and
it
it's
was-
just one long straight pathway that leads direct, as if the maze was one line.
Okay, I think the maze is trying to talk to us.
I guess let's see what's out here.
All right.
You still want to go first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
You walk out, and I need you, if you're leading, to roll me a percentage die.
Oh,
Do it.
come on.
78. That's my guess.
42.
Hello? Do I have any?
Sorry,
63.
Harold.
Okay.
Sorry, Harold. We got sidetracked with the mini
The
game.
maze.
We got busy gambling.
77.
77?
Oh.
The dice tell a story. You step through, and all of you just like spaghettify for a moment as you're passing through the threshold of a maze. The like pathway of hedges stretches out in front of you this time before snapping shut in front of you. And where there was once a doorway, you are now at the end of a different pathway, and there is a gargoyle sitting in front of you. This like little plinth, stone, worn by weather and time. This small gargoyle of what looks, in that almost early medieval Judeo-Christian style when they would draw small cherubs just as like scaled down proportions of an adult person.
Yeah.
That's what this is. It's like a feminine cherub, wings outstretched, perched.
Oh. Nope.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Perched
Oh.
on a plinth. All stone, unmoving. So close, sigil bearers. Fulfill the dream. Make it mean something.
Can we all hear it?
Yeah.
Do you think they're talking about that dream about that one person named Yui?
I don't know.
A wind rushes through the passageway.
All right. Everybody good? We want to keep going?
I don't think we have much of a choice.
This isn't the end, right?
There was a
No, it doesn't feel like the end.
Is the end of a maze like a prize? Or
It's usually just like a cool gazebo to sit
Can we
in or something.
leave the talking statues, please?
I assume that the guy will be there when we're done.
Okay.
I think it was kind of he knew where to go and we had to follow him, but he got there first.
Keep looking for the guy.
Yeah, let's keep going. I thought we
Still
were
in the same
being
order?
great.
Yep.
I need a D4 from you.
I'm using all my dice
I was gonna
today.
say, every dice is being used today, folks.
D12 is still
4.
nice.
Sure. Fucking unbelievable. You
It's like we wrote a script.
turn around,
The chat below.
and it's like this little L-shaped pathway that has you emerge right back into the like jutting interspersed hedges. I've got 4 gargoyles in this maze. Okay. You're there again.
Just directly from...
With the same gargoyle?
No. You've left the gargoyle. You've walked around, and you can either go back down the snaking pathways that made you go mad, or you can turn into the interspersed, jutting out hedgeways.
Can
that
we,
you got
well,
lost in.
we can tell where the swirly path was? We can tell which one was the swirly path we came through?
Yes.
And okay, so then I'm gonna put I'm just gonna go to the ground and be like, maybe this is a stupid idea, but I'm going to just like on the ground just mark an X towards this passageway that we took.
Charisma saving throw.
I love my
You
job.
get a +5.
Yeah, so
It'll
plus
be
3 in total.
fine.
As a 21.
21.
Thank you.
You go to mark, and the markings briefly get made there, but your hand gets stuck in the ground, and you feel yourself, because if you went to do that, at least one of your hands wasn't holding somebody else.
True.
Oh no.
You feel yourself like a force pulling you into the ground, but not by your body, by your very will itself, by the essence of your what is the word I'm looking for? the energy with which you use to drive yourself is being pulled at by something in the ground. And it is only by the grace of your own mental fortitude that you're able to wrench your arm, not again with musculature, but with thought out of the soil.
I'm kind of gripping your head.
Ow, stop that.
I'm dearly sorry. You were falling.
I'm aware of that, Thegus.
Oh,
Is everything okay back there?
No, don't touch the ground, don't touch the wall. Just don't.
I don't think we're allowed to cheat.
It's a tactic, it's not cheating.
it wasn't cheating.
Was there anything on the person we saw? Like they weren't holding anything. They didn't have anything. They were just
The Caledon?
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't.
No,
remember
just
what
other than the like some adornments, the jewelry, and the tattered
Jewelry?
waistcloth. No.
Hold on.
What?
The only semi-useful spell I have is locate object. If we're looking for him.
I don't think it can be worn or carried.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think it has to be something that you
Have seen
have seen.
a specific object as long as you've seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. It can locate the nearest object of a particular kind.
An object is within 1,000 feet of you. We have no idea.
Oh, I mean we're in a maze.
Yeah, but
well,
also
I guess-
directions
does it
aren't-
specify worn or carried?
No.
Does it?
Describe the name of your object. An object familiar to you can sense to the direction to the object's location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet. If it's in motion, you know the direction. It can locate a specific object known to you as long as you've seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. Or the nearest object of a particular kind, like apparel, jewelry. The
Let's say
spell
jewelry.
can't locate an object of any thickness of lead. Even a thin sheet blocks a direct path between you and the object. This is
what
from
level
the
spell is this?
2014 rules, level 2.
Okay. I mean, if you
Second
want to
level
cast it, you can
spell.
try. For like, he had little horn caps with a chain linking the pair of them behind his head.
Just because I'm sensing that we're a little turned around, so while still, I'm just gonna kind of like focus on what he looked like and throw my magic kind of upwards, hoping it like goes over the hedge. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
like leads me to it.
Great
You-
film.
Hold your. Is it your whip hand?
Yes, I'm holding Synnove with my right hand.
The sort of gloaming purple black light wends its way up the spiral tattoo, up into the fog, snaps back down into you,
Oh no.
and you are going to take
8,000 damage.
12 points of cosmic damage.
Cosmic. Okay.
Valor, are you okay?
There's this sensation of again that like electrified needle ice shivers down your entire now deadened nervous system, and for a moment you get a flash of walking down, like sitting on a train car, and the train is moving, and there's a turtle and an orc sitting there next to the people you know, but it's not a memory you had held onto until this single moment. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I can't use magic to find the man.
I do.
So we do this the old-fashioned way.
I was gonna say, I think we have to do this the hard way.
If I like try close my eyes, I'm still holding on. If I do try to focus and like try to feel like how the air is flowing, and like, do I feel as though if I were to achieve a focused state, that would be helpful and I could lead us to where we need to go?
Without giving you any explicit answer, I will say that you feel that the winds here are not tethered by the same enchantments that the maze is.
And that's a good thing?
If natural and unhindered is good, then yes.
I think we just have to keep
Trying. Let's take turns.
Okay, who wants to lead now? Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Are you going to try it?
I will try it.
I will channel the positive energy as you start. Yeah, feel that.
Got it.
Like onto JB?
Yeah.
Okay. As you begin to breathe in, you can feel this positive energy from Aelys, this positive starting to trickle around you. And as the stereotypical, the winds start to swirl around your feet, they too are laced with motes of this positively charged key. But again, there are flickers. Flickers of images just rolodexing their way through your mind, images of the run, of Harim holding onto your friends, of Aelys being shredded apart by lightning. And I will need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, but you can add twice your proficiency bonus instead of your regular, as this positive key bolsters
An expert save.
your mind.
1 twice is 2. Yeah.
Let's go.
Now you still get a +5.
Oh, my proficiency bonus. I'm not proficient in it though.
Then you add it. You are now in this moment.
Cool. So it'll be a +4.
And then +5 as well.
Is it saving throw?
It's a saving
throw.
Yeah, you get +5 as well.
Great. So that's stinky 20.
The winds
I don't know, wait.
whip around you again. Motes of that charged pale white blue light. The winds flash around you, and you are now sort of wreathed yourself in an aura not just of your focused winds, but shimmering in that almost iridescent positive energy. You are in a charged focus. And the winds speak to you. They whisper in words unspoken, in howls distant and all too close. They wend just under the fog, whistle through the leaves of the hedge, and you can feel somewhere, if you are looking towards the south from where you entered, somewhere towards the east-southeast, the winds find purchase somewhere deeper.
You guys hear in kind of like in a very like almost like subwoofer level tone. Follow.
JB's voice is spoken by the wind itself.
Oh. I think JB is leading now.
I am the wind.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, I'll stay right behind.
I saw the wind.
Continuing
I saw the wind.
I'll continue to channel as we move.
I'll grab
You
onto
continue to
Aelys.
channel?
Yeah.
What did you expend to do that?
I can expend a key point.
To channel positive. If you're going to use positive energy, I will require you to expend a key point to activate that.
Love it.
And
Absolutely.
I'm going to say, are you going to keep channeling it as long as JB's leading?
Yeah, I'd be very willing to expend hit die to do that.
I would expend, not hit die. I would expend 3 more key points.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
That's a lot of keys.
And with Aelys' hand on your back, just feeding that flow of continuous positive energy into you, the maze becomes simple, really. You just follow the breeze. You don't have to worry about the fog because it parts for you, because it parts for the wind, so why would it not move at your step? You do not need to reach out and feel your companions behind you because the wind tells you they are there. Their footfalls on the earth tell you that they are there. There is no past, there is no future, there is no Aluvain, there is just you, the impacts on the ground your compatriots make, and the path the wind guides for you. And it is the most simple thing you have ever done. It is just walking. You turn when you know you should. You pivot when you know you should. What would feel like a double back, what must feel like JB is fucking losing it because the pathway doesn't make sense here.
Let him cook.
For you, it's not even a question. And you make your way through those interspersed hedges. You wind round this curving path upwards. You peter back down and go through a path which should lead you, by all rights, right back into the snaking pathway. But you find yourself taking another curvature, like the swing of a pendulum, around and around and around. And you spiral on a path that shouldn't fit into a maze of this size. Before you reach a circular clearing. And when you reach this space, there is no path in or out. There's no sound of a wheel or creaking branches of bushes. You are just in a completely enclosed circular hedge, in the middle of which, carved in old stone, like individual hexagonal stones like the Giant's Causeway from Ireland, but placed together to form a crumbling spiral staircase into the earth, echoing from up the stairs. Well done. Come and say hello.
We did it.
Good job, JB.
JB, my goodness. You were like, I thought where you were going was wrong, you know? You did it.
Okay.
Well done.
That was I'm really surprised. I feel like I was pulling that out of my ass the entire time.
Seemed it.
You drop focus.
Yep.
I mean this sincerely. I am quite impressed by your ability to do that. How do you do that without being clouded by, I don't know, everything?
It doesn't always work that way, but that's what I'm trying
She
to
rubs her jaw. Uh-huh. But you have an option to... Well, we can talk later.
I just didn't want to lose control, especially in a situation where there's no need to fight anything, let alone y'all. So.
Or a hedge.
I mean, fuck these hedges, am I right?
Yeah.
There's
you are
a
right.
from the branches of the hedge.
I'm just kidding. You
I
actually,
said what I said, hedge.
You're actually very nice. You kind of smell kind of good. Let's go down the well. Let's go.
Goodbye.
So we're going down
to make a decision there.
Stop it.
in the brain, so the hedges don't hear and get upset. So we're going down the crumbling stairs.
Yeah.
Rather than staying here, yeah, I think so.
We're back in time. Everything's crazy. Go ahead.
Can I go first? Because I feel I'm in the least amount of danger.
Well,
Okay.
In case it's like a scary stairs.
Okay.
It could be scary stairs.
Sure.
Scares
Lead
all
the way.
scary.
Honestly, they are kind of scary.
Yeah.
Okay, hold hands
There's no
still.
railing. I'm gonna trip.
Imagine being 2 feet tall and trying to walk downstairs.
Snow, hold my hand.
Fucking nightmare.
Okay, I'll hold on.
You're wearing very high heels. Lift up your feet.
I'm gonna trip.
I'm in a trip.
Was that Synnove or Hannah?
No, it'll not.
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
It's both.
So
I'll go first.
okay,
Yes.
Yes. I am the least amount of danger.
we've got Valor,
Where'd the music go?
I feel
Synnove,
this was intentional.
Chitauri.
Are we in the back?
Yeah,
I'll resume the back.
Never
I'll fall
mind.
down anywhere in between.
Unit, JB.
Unit?
Complete fucking unit. An absolute.
Absolute magical.
I don't want to ruin the
unit.
moment, but I
No.
do ship JB in the wind.
Oh,
You
thank God.
move down these stairs.
Shit, the two of us.
The only sound, your clunking, clacking footfalls on old stones, the dripping of water, dripping through the cracks in the grooves in the walls of this cylindrical chamber that you spiral down before you finally reach this basin at the heart of the great path here. Very dimly lit. Only light trickling from the staircase you've just come down and pinpricks from the hole all the way up there. Feels like you've didn't spiral down anywhere near as long as looking up feels now that you're at the base of this. But here, the stone chamber, leaning on the back wall, is Caledon. And in the center of these stones are 3 sets of footprints just embedded into the rock, and they look ancient, worn, smoothed by time. They are hard to make out, hard to parse out what they actually are, and the longer you look at the 3 footprints, the more everything else starts to bleed away, and the imprints make less and less sense. They become just spiraling shapes, and you have to shake your attention away. But they are 3 footfalls. One is almost just like an impact. The other is two sort of weird irregular footprints and a third much smaller imprint, and the other two distinct boot shapes. Caledon leaning on the other side.
And so you walk the path. Well done, travellers. Well done indeed. I don't recall the last time anybody made this far. Must be years and years and years. But you're here now, on this of all days, and that's what counts. That's what counts. Now, I believe there are things you'd like to know. And you've made it here. Well and good. So, the table is open for full bargaining. I will tell you what you'd like to know if I do know it, and then you would tell me something in exchange.
I thought the exchange was that we beat the maze.
That was to get to the exchange.
Does this guy look familiar to Synnove?
Yes.
Yeah, we just saw him.
Yes and no.
Does he look like Halifax in any way?
Yes and no. He doesn't look like Halifax. He doesn't look like that old man with the old half-elf with grizzled too many teeth and the hunchback. But there's just a presence about Caledon this satyr that is sticky, that cloys to the walls of your consciousness like honey that has somehow gone bad. And it's to all of you, really, there is a familiarity, like you've seen this satyr in the back end of a dream that you kind of wanted to end and kind of wanted to stay in.
Okay.
So, do we have an accord? I wouldn't wait too long. Seasons change quite quickly around here.
Sure, you know what? What the hell?
Yes.
Good. Good. Then, first perhaps, you tell me
we all disappear.
You tell me one thing that has shaken the world when you come from. What has occurred of great note?
When we come from?
I didn't believe I stuttered, did I?
I like your speech.
I thought you might.
Yeah.
Any thoughts? What do the whispers tell you to say?
They tell me to say that I was born, and that really shook things up.
It will. It already has. And it will again. But I knew that. They all did. Or they will. But what about the world?
What is it you don't? What is it you know and don't of
Yes.
what's to come?
Seems like you might know everything already.
I do not. Hardly no one does.
But you know a lot about us.
As is my business. You're guests to the gala, and you walk the path.
Quite. The moon is a crescent.
Always.
The world. The prime. What have they been doing then? Anything grand?
Disagreeing? A lot.
On what? Is it? Is it a war?
One's on the horizon.
Yeah, it's brewing.
The mortal states.
The states.
Luthevenon.
States. Interesting. And what is each side doing now?
I thought this was a back and forth.
Yes.
Hey, you got
Well,
one
then ask.
answer.
Do you know who we're looking for?
Perhaps.
Where are these? The footprints. Tell me about them.
The first ones.
Tell me about them.
I did.
I immediately Where I step closer, are there any inscriptions or anything?
Nope. At every step you take closer to the footprints, another stone like just appears in between. You cannot close the gap towards the footprints.
The first ones of what?
Achilles and the turtle.
The ones that fell here. The ones that counted. The ones that changed it.
You there?
That doesn't make any sense to me.
No. Not when these were made.
I think they were gods.
I sort of point to the humanoid footprints. Was that Overon?
Child. Not everything revolves around that which is in your veins. Think outside the box, perhaps.
I
Take
might
a-
like
take a
this
step
guy a
back.
little bit more.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Has the wall come down yet?
What wall?
Wall or war?
The arm of Aldwin? No, it's still
It
up.
stands.
Yeah, it really still stands. Very strong.
And none have passed through its gates in large numbers.
I don't know that answer. I don't go over there. I look at Katari. Or JB.
What are you looking at me for? I haven't been there in years.
I don't know what we're talking
I've
about.
never been there.
What I don't, and you assuming I have just because I lived up there when I was a kid?
Yeah.
I thought we don't.
Have I been there on work?
Maybe once, and the wall was there.
Yeah.
The gates were closed.
Do you?
Yeah, I think sounds like the wall is good.
Yeah, wall's good. Wall's thriving.
Very good to know.
I'll be more specific. Who are we looking for?
They are not yet what they will be, though the pieces they carry remain the same.
I'm not smart enough for this.
I don't know what yet they will be.
Is the person we're looking for a human?
My turn.
All right, ask me a question.
Yeah, the seasons are changing though. Let's go.
You can stay here as long as you like.
No, I
Ooh,
just
that
back
wouldn't be
and
for very
forth.
much longer.
Let's see now. This war a brewing.
Mm-hmm.
Does it only have the two factions?
Probably not. That's my answer for you.
2 words, then. Good. I shall answer in kind.
Mm-hmm.
You already did. So that was the in kind. If you want the status quo to be different, then you gotta set it.
I don't think we're in a place to be able to.
Is the person we're looking for a god?
Now, why would you ask me a question like that?
I'm asking you a question. You must answer it.
I did. With
No.
a question.
That's not how it works. You said you'd answer in kind. I didn't answer with a question. Give me 2 words.
Find out.
That's not an answer.
Then why are we here?
I have a question.
Now I'm talking in your accent. Shit. Shite.
The stones. Have you been finding them? The stones of black and green?
Yes.
You keep them with you now?
Some.
Too many teeth in the mouth. Good.
What a band.
Your question now.
A great band name.
You?
Me?
Your question.
I don't have a question.
Ask one anyway.
Are we... Do you know
This is Dan not being able to speak right now.
That's why the footprints are down your hole.
Yeah.
That's the first touchdown.
Why are these footprints down here? Why not in a more public place?
Times change,
Oh, don't we know that?
and the moon does not shine as it once did. Not at all. Some nights.
You don't see the moon either.
Do you?
No.
Now, one word of advice, one phrase that might carry you through, because I think you have a very long journey home to attend to before the evening's out. The sun rises and sets in a silent sky, but the light, when it fades, ought to catch your eye.
Do I know you?
You will, and you have. We sit aside the same table. Or we will. Or we did. Or we won't. That depends. What do you like to see cresting over the horizon?
Better horizon than I had previously.
A tough sell in trying times.
I can do it though.
Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. So long apart. I wonder if they even know. Do you? No.
Know what?
That which keeps you warm at night. The fire in your heart. Make sure it stays stoked, lest it never start. I'm happy to chat for as long as you like. But you might miss a few petals growing on some branches. What do you say?
I don't understand this person at all. I would like to leave.
I don't think we've asked the right questions, but I don't know if we're going to know what they are.
Why did you want to show us this?
Because nobody else wants to look.
Why don't they want to look?
They're afraid to see. And perhaps have forgotten how.
And what is it that you want us to see?
The way things are. And the way they're headed.
Well, we're from where they're headed.
Are you?
Yes.
Make sure it stays that way before the night's done.
I've heard that before.
Is there any question you wish we'd asked you?
Only the ones I can't quite answer.
Any answer you'd wish to give?
Go where sound echoes. Where it bounces off the walls. Things tend to hide when sound clouds the mind.
Thank you.
The cathedral?
Should we leave where we came?
Do you have like a fast pass?
Caledon, sort of, again, still leaning on the wall, leans further back and the room descends into a wide basin. Gestures towards the footprints in the center of the floor.
Take a step.
All together now.
Before Synnove takes a step, I'd just like to do a little looky at the magic that surrounds the footprints, if I can.
How so? Oh, just like the just.
I want to
through
see,
your-
like basically reading an aura, essentially, but of the footprints of the magic.
See the threads.
The footprints themselves look like they were made by intense magical force.
Mm-hmm.
Though that force itself is no longer present. Just sort of echoes remain. However, the magic that is more visible to you is this column of particles of light and atoms of power drifting around the sort of like area of stone where the footprints are kept, upwards almost at a diagonal, like a great spotlight of pure arcane force had been shined down on this exact spot some years and years and years ago, and traces of that light still remain.
Okay.
Like an after image.
Okay. Okay.
Does that sort of answer the question, or was there something more specific you were trying to posit?
No, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
I just wanted to give it a look, see. I'll take a stop. Yeah, let's go. Thank you.
Pleasure's
I'm sure we'll see you
all
again.
mine. You already have.
Great.
This was so confusing. Did you guys get anything? I say it in the head chat.
Yes.
Don't do that.
What?
Head chat.
In the head chat.
Yeah.
I certainly hope you did.
I thought you'd be.
That's why I said don't do it.
Katari's jaw is just tightening like steel wool.
Let's step. We step.
Come on.
Step.
You step, and the room, like, you go to make your first step to walk towards the center of the room, and the room kind of collapses around you so that the only stone that there is in the whole room is that little space of the footprints. And you spaghettify once again. You snap through space. Oh no, not quite that loud. All the way back up to the courtyard. And that pathway to the northwest is not there.
Great.
Bye.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't know if that was helpful.
Nope, and I don't think we can do that 4 more times.
The buds have started to blossom into little flowers. There are leaves sprouting from the trees. Spring is almost at an end as you can start to see greenery sprouting from all the trees as they begin to gradually enter their full bloom. There's chatter, there's bustle. People are carrying drinks from... Which area are they carrying drinks from? Where do they get the drinks? Where did I put them? They're carrying drinks from the pathway to the southeast, walking back in with steins and mugs. People coming up from the cathedral area, priests dotting around, but gradually the cohorts are beginning to assemble again, like the facets of a sundial in the middle of the courtyard. Katari saying there, is there something I still have not figured out about the group of you that attracts just the strangest, weirdest, and worst of this world?
Well, I think that's who we are.
The strangest, weirdest, and worst? Then what does that make
You
me?
can get rid of the
Well,
worst.
you're part of the group,
You're part of the group.
Oh,
so you're attracting them too.
that is of no confidence building for me, but thank you.
Did anyone get anything out of that? All I got was maybe we go to the Stone Pantheon, but I didn't understand anything else they said.
They are not yet who they will be, but the pieces remain the same.
Is it one of the Heralds?
Might be. Or at least it's someone who was, be it Beatrix, be it Damien. Someone who is later.
I think we need to go meet more people. I think that might help narrow
It's
it
just
down.
one clue.
I still want to know though, like, are we looking like in when we are now? I'll even say this above table.
Yeah.
In when we are now, has a murder happened?
This is the murder is here. They're gonna kill everyone here. Everyone here.
So to posit, just to translate above table, what the Herald of Knowledge conveyed to you is that not only did somebody kill a god, but that same individual attended the gala and murdered the majority of the Penitent Harbingers here. Neither of these things you will be able to change or prevent.
Oh,
We
They
just wanna
do not know who did it.
They want to know who did
They
it.
want to know who did it.
Okay.
Got it.
Thank you.
That makes it very- I thought we were trying to find Alwyn's killer and that's it.
And then
You are.
Yeah, but they're also
but we
all of the
and the sorry.
No,
go ahead.
please. I was just go.
Alden's killer.
Same person.
Interesting.
How far apart can we be?
We should definitely check out that big elf lady.
Katari,
Yeah, big elf.
I think you just want to check out the
may I take your elbow?
Why?
I want to see how far apart we can be.
What do you mean?
Can I take your elbow?
You need to tell me what you are doing before you do it, or my instincts will kick in.
Okay, I would like to gently hold your elbow
For what purpose?
so that we can take a couple steps back and see if we can still see everything. Because things get fuzzy when we're apart.
Okay.
I want to see if two of us together can still see everything. If I may take your elbow, my hands will be cold.
That is fine. I do not mind.
Thank you.
They are cold. Okay. Yep.
We're gonna
You
take
were
a
not
couple.
lying.
Yep. We're gonna take a couple steps backwards.
Okay, you take a couple steps back, sort of along the gravel path towards the cathedral.
And I do like the gentle.
Don't do that,
Oh, okay,
please.
sorry. I thought it would be calming.
It is not. It is cold.
What the hell is happening here?
We're just taking a couple steps back.
I would like to know the same thing, truly, but we're...
I so clearly explained to you what I'm doing.
Are you trying to dance?
No, we're testing something, I think.
Let's
go
keep
find
walking
where-
backwards.
Let's go find where sound echoes.
They're keeping... You're walking
Yeah.
back.
How far back can we get?
You get about 5 feet away.
Okay.
And then you start saying things, and your own words start...
She's trying to see how far we can be apart from each other.
No. Katari.
Katari is like...
Oh dear God.
Next to
Oh,
you.
wait. No. We'll go
even
for it.
holding on to you.
God, fucking damn it,
What have you done?
That's just. Like, can we just go and meet them? Can we just shuffle
walk
on
to meet
over?
them.
What is happening?
You're all experiencing the same thing.
Yeah, as soon as I have
Stop
fucking around.
And in the moment before you start fully running, like
I've dealt with this.
things. Have you all seen Loki season 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know when things start to like unravel like
yeah.
little strands?
Cool stuff.
You can see the fraying of reality's edges everywhere. Trees begin to become wool. The cracks in stone begin to separate.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I will never forgive
No!
And as you guys gradually make it back together, reality snaps back together like wobbling jello.
Katari, I'm sorry.
We need to get on the move.
Not enough.
I just wanted to know.
We stay together.
We stay together.
Don't throw up on the fit.
As you'll say,
on the fit.
one band, one sound.
Cinches
Yeah, it
them.
wouldn't be practical then, would it?
To have vomit on my...
I was still holding her elbow.
She peels you off.
Oh. You don't know.
If there's anybody
Walk
like
together.
Nope.
if anyone's bringing a drink around it at this moment, I just sort of go. Pass it over.
Katari snags it. It's, you know what?
It doesn't even exist.
She snags it.
You're doing it, Peter.
Ooh!
I hand it to Thegus.
I'm not.
Clatters away.
I'll go back to Synnove.
That was good.
I
That was
thought
good.
we could test that and it would be good for us. It was a bad idea.
It was a great idea. We know now.
Yeah, but it's not good for me and Katari.
If we want.
The bell
I was
rings.
about to say we're gonna need to for the changing of the seasons. I think we're gonna get
Yeah,
a room
go.
per season. I don't think we're going everywhere.
A room per season.
The courtyard is in full, beautiful, verdant bloom.
Oh,
The flowers are glittering in the trees, though each branch has myriad different flowers from myriad different genuses of plant, all bereft and growing on these same boughs, impossibly. You can see by the way the light is pooling around the courtyard that there must have been some enchantment here that made it seem like a glorious, brilliant summer day, but again, when you look up to the sky, it is just the impossible beckoning reach of where you have come from. The cohorts have all assembled in the courtyard, though now there's a much wider berth given to the center as everyone's sort of packing in on the outside, hemmed in, dotted by some white-robed priests. Another bell chimes,
catch.
and not only Galandivar, but the other 5 heralds to be line up on the podium. I'm gonna pause the music and just have the sounds going. Galandivar takes the marble stand.
And so, we arrive in the glory of summer, the middle of the year. Just halfway through this season, we will join as penitent, enter the cathedral, and feast as befits a god, as Aldrin or one of his station would have demanded. But before such festivities can commence, we must proceed with custom, rite, and ritual, and present the armamentarium. First, bring forth the weapon of offense. present the caged world wound. Marching from the cathedral, 8 priests, clad in white, this time with a black mantle over their top. All of them holding wooden... there's essentially like... It's an 8-pointed star made of 4 wooden planks or poles that are all held by one end by each of the 8 priests. And in the middle of these crossing planks, chained together, is this glass casket that is wreathed, wrapped in negative energy. And hovering in this glass casket is this shard about yay big of pure black darkness. Crackling with this sort of white light around it is like a spear of the void. Just the second you see it, all you hear is this high-pitched whining ring in your ears and frost gathering at your ichor choker, really.
Yeah, if there's like anywhere to like sit or like, I think I'd like take us.
You'll just sort of have to like take a knee almost because you're in very much public. Yeah.
Then yeah, I will like if whoever's near me, probably Katari, honestly, like will sort of like lean on.
If amidst the whining, high-pitched note drowning everything out, it's almost like somebody has taken a scream very, very far away and dialed up the pitch. And that's what's whining in your ears. And the closer this, because they're going to pass right by you with this casket. This crackling thing. Even the rest of you, the closer it gets to you, there is just first an emptying, as if that which you are, that which fills your own metaphysical vessel, is being poured out and drawn like the tide towards this thing. And all of you, the closer it gets, feel that back of the neck trickle, the wanton enjoyment of violence. The part of you that feels good to hurt another, however suppressed that may be within you, the closer this thing gets to you, the more inclined you are to want to harm.
Are you all right?
No. That's a piece.
I gather.
They pass by you.
Breathing.
So that's the...
You open the chat. That high-pitched whine scream just echoes through.
I close it.
Oh.
I close. It's okay. It's fine. Sorry.
It's standing there.
It's okay.
God.
It's all right.
It makes its way. Everybody parts for the casket. They place it up. They hold it there, up top. All the heralds part for it as well, save for Galandivar. Do not shy your gaze away from such a horror, for it is part and parcel of our world. Part of what we must hope to create and defend. We here are penitent. It is in the name we must watch and be patient. Repent for the sins that others have done, for only we can... He backs off. I do not pretend to be immune to the wicked ways of the world wound. As much necessity as it is vile, it affects us all. But just as the winter comes and ices life from the prime, violence and bloodshed is as much a part of nature as anything else. What this weapon's purpose was for is yet unclear to us, but it has been used to ends most foul. Only such a foulness could slay a divine, and one so regal as the scales, and leave such a hole in our world as now rests amidst the mountains.
and to the mountains in the north, the world wound shall be sent. The 8 priests step down and into the middle of the courtyard. Stand back. They shall take it promptly. It must be entombed where only the guardians of Key can attest to its safety. And I can assure you they have been vouched for, and there it will remain for the rest of the Prime's days. Go forth. All 8 priests twist little, almost cuffs on the wooden planks. This teleportation circle begins to draw itself around their feet. May the speed of the moon guide you, priests, and guide you safely home. All 8 priests and the casket containing the whirlwind are gone. And now, to lighten the mood, bring forth the weapon, the armament of the defense, the deciding factor, Aldwin's Icarian. And only one priest. No, it's going to be both of them, actually. Laerta, no, what? That's
Dawn and Dusk.
Dawn and Dusk.
Laudanum and whatever.
Laudanum and Lighterna, yeah. Step out from the cathedral, each holding what is clearly a long weapon wrapped in some kind of cloth befitted with seals and stamps and ritual objects. That one holds one end, the other holds the other as they walk it down. And as it walks, or as they walk it rather, on either side of the gravel pathway, grass begins to grow and then wither. Stones begin to realign and unsettle. As they move past you, there's just initially a wave of almost like reviling fear that makes you want to sheer away from it as they move. And the closer it gets, the more that becomes at ease. And the more even-keeled you feel. It stabilizes the metaphysical ground you find yourself standing on. That wine eases back. Katari even, fixated on it, watches the pair of them pass by. Laudanum again, I think, catches your eye and just gives you a nod.
I smile.
He doesn't even seem to acknowledge it, but it's just literally a curt nod and then onwards.
I'm using my charm.
They don't go all the way up to the podium. They make their way to the center of the stone dais in the courtyard. 2 other priests remove the little smaller stone disc right in the center of this courtyard. And it reveals this small circular hole in the ground. The Icarian was wielded by the scales in order to enact balance, maintain the push and pull of the prime, and that the divine stayed in its place as overseers, not as a forceful guiding hand. And so too that mortals and we denizens of this world knew what our means were, knew we had choice that was ours and ours alone, but we lived in a world crafted for us lovingly. Dusk and Dawn, please, it would do us all honor for you to present the deciding factor. They each hold it upright. They nod at each other. Wheel away this fabric, and revealed is this beautiful, beautiful bident spear of uncut, polished red stone. Katari's mouth slowly hangs agape. For while Katari's Hysera is a single spear, and this is a almost like, it looks like it was hewn by hand out of rock or something. The resemblance to Katari's Hysera is absolutely uncanny.
Whoa.
They slide it into the divot made for it, and the leaves. Light gleams on all the blooms, fruit, and blossoms of the flowers. There's an intake of breath from the cohort. Here shall Icarian remain until winter befalls the Gala, where the interment of memory shall see it stored here, for safekeeping and preservation of the grove of dusk and dawn. This place of honor, as befits the armament of a defender, the relic of the fallen. This is around what we shall dance the turning of the leaves, come the autumn. Do not be afraid. You may make your pilgrimage to the Icarian should you see the need to do so. You may touch its hallowed stones and glean what wisdom from it you may. The scales would have wished such a thing, one hopes. He just takes a breath looking at it. Now, enjoy the heat of summer, the wine that flows, the fruit that falls from the vine, and before we find ourselves in autumn, before the turning of the leaves, we shall together feast. Now, go and revel. The group begins to disperse, chatter begins again, and light gleams off of the red spear in the center of the grove. Let's take our break.
We'll be right back in like 16 minutes. Grab yourself a pee, grab yourself a tea, and good luck out there.
Enjoy the intermission show.
That'd be sick.
Welcome back,
Okay,
everybody.
folks.
All right.
We are dropping right
I like
back
him
in
more.
because the gala is only just beginning. Summer has just taken shape as the armamentarium, the procession of the offending weapons, the world wound, the what we can assume to be fractured piece of the god sleep has just been processed through and teleported north so the guardians of Key can watch over it. Then the Icarian, the deciding factor, Bident Spear of Aldwyn, was placed in a place of honor in the very center of the grove, in the apex, the pinnacle point of this courtyard. The bell is rung, people have dispersed. You have half of the season to do with what you will. Explore, enjoy at the gala, before the bell will ring again and you'll be drawn into the cathedral, the Equinox Cathedral, to enjoy a banquet in honor of the scales.
If we're going to go to the cathedral, then why don't we do something else?
I was thinking
I will posit above table that when the banquet happens, and this could be a pro, it could be a con, it could be either way, the cathedral will be filled with a couple hundred people.
Oh. What if we were in there now?
I'm going to say right now, if you want to do a little bit of above table planning, you absolutely can. I'm going to tell you that Qatari is moving towards the spear.
So fair.
I think we should check out the spear. I think Valor wants to touch the spear.
I'm gonna rephrase this. 1 second.
I think we all need
I don't think
to
you
be
should
in the same
rephrase it.
place.
I was gonna say I want to touch anything interesting, but it's more. I just want to see what I can see sometimes, you know?
Let's do it.
Valor, Qatari, you
on
guys
the
want
ground
to go
still?
together and you can go touch the spear?
We can't, if we move not as one.
She's not listening. She's already stepping ahead.
Oh, I will
step
go. We
with
have
her.
to move.
Yeah.
We follow her. We have to move together.
I'm
Tari.
listening to people's conversation. I specifically, while all the processions were happening, JB was not looking at the weapons. He was trying to scan the crowd. I want to know who was looking at the weapons, and in maybe a particular way. Who wasn't looking at the weapons in a conspicuous manner.
I will take an investigation check from you.
Go on. Big roll. It's time. Now's the time to roll.
The gala begins in earnest. Come on.
I'm gonna use my DM's inspiration.
Let's do it.
See that
was a 4.
See that wobbly dice.
Run it back.
Chop it up.
Yeah, 20 every time.
Chop it up.
It's way fucking better.
You got a blessing if you want to use it.
Bless up.
A smash thing.
Yeah,
Bless
fuck
up.
it. Bless up.
Bless up.
Bless.
Trey.
Added a 3, so that is
dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. While peeling your attention away from the shrill spike of static noise that when the whirlwind passed by, you're scanning the crowd. A lot of people are looking at the procession because it's what you do. You know, Galandivar, many of the guests, many of the heralds, some people looking away, clearly feeling some kind of discomfort. The whirlwind is not an object for the faint of soul. But 3 people stand out as particularly interested here. 2 of them you would know to be heralds to be. The big beefcake in the plate armor, the 7-foot-tall human, never took their eyes off the casket. Watched it, craned their head up at it, took a big breath in before it teleported, and exhaled.
Which
was silver?
Silver and bone.
Silver. Okay.
The other one, the serpent person, she was fixated on it. Tongue flickering out of her mouth, not even attempting to hide it. Just tracking it, and when it left, turned towards their cohort. One other, not a herald to be rather, not a member of their cohort, a guest at the gala, a member of the Penitent, or a guest of the Penitent. Off to the sidelines, sort of just by the southeastern path where the drinks were, stein in hand, beautiful charcoal doublet, silver buttons, leather trousers, big sort of riding boots, a billowing white cape with red trim, long platinum blonde hair flowing down, and stark red eyes, gilded ornamental sword at the hip, just like holding their beverage, watching, almost tantalized. They have since gone across to the southwest to the long water garden, not the fountain. Those of you moving up to the spear, Katari, whispering in Iskaran, it cannot be. How? No, it is not. It couldn't. They would.
You okay, girl?
She almost, just before you say that, she was about to touch it. Yes.
It looks like yours. Is it made from the same kind of material?
I don't know.
Touch it.
Do it.
Should I?
Do it.
I mean, I'm going to, so you should do it.
Don't.
First. Oh.
At the same time, though, it's not real.
But it was.
But this isn't.
The drink was real. I tasted it. I felt it.
We don't know the extent of what we do here.
That's fair.
Yeah, we could die.
We could change little things.
Touch it.
Touch it.
I wouldn't touch it.
Touch it.
We're in no place to
What
tell you
happened
what
to your
do.
confidence, Katari? Touch it.
Synnove.
She locks eyes with you. And it's all just quiet for a moment. There's an exhale, and as the breath leaves her, there is a trickle of red light through her own brands. Confidence. May I one day have as much as you. And she just grabs the haft of the spear. Veins in her neck. Nobody seems to notice. I'm scared.
I grab and pull her off.
Guitar.
You go to her, and it's like you just can't touch her. Like there's a barrier. The closer you get, it's like there's infinitely more space before you touch her. I'm scared.
Guitar.
She's whispering in the scar.
Breathe. What is it you say? A seat, a kato, tale, brass, whatever the hell it is. Focus on those. I believe in you. You can do it. Believe in yourself.
She opens her eyes, and her brands and eyes flare red for a moment. She steps back.
Did you see anything? Are you okay? You need another drink?
Yes.
I have my job. I'll go find the nearest person.
Don't go far.
The priest is going to somebody else, and you just grab the
I as we're doing that once again, I go.
You're doing great work today.
You really believe it?
I do believe you. The way you're striding, Dusk and Dawn will thank you.
What the fuck?
Can you roll me a d8?
That walk, though.
D8?
That walk,
I like your stride.
8 every time. 8 every
I
time.
like that stride.
That's a tray.
You just gave him essentially bardic inspiration. You were too kind, sire. Too kind.
Sire.
Struts back into
I pass Katara the cup.
Where you can.
She takes it, shaking a hand.
Did you see something interesting?
He loved them.
Who?
All of them. And it made him sad. Because he did not know how to show it. And they are all full of hate.
Who?
I don't know. He was stern. And he wanted so much for us. But I
assume all win.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Valor, your turn. I was going to touch the spear, but I don't have to if you don't want me to.
I cannot control what you do.
But you can be upset with me about it.
I can.
Okay.
Has that stopped you
She'll
before?
be upset no matter what.
I don't remember if that has stopped me before. But I won't. The spear can be your thing. I'll go find something else interesting.
We should.
Do you mean that?
So we don't have a tremendous amount of time.
I think we should go
Spears
talk.
are your thing. And I respect what's yours. Though I know I'm not great with other boundaries.
She downs her drink, chucks it at you, Thegus,
Stop throwing things at me.
Sorry, sire.
and holds out her arm to you in like a Roman handshake.
I'm left-handed. Okay.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm left-handed. Or you're right-handed.
It does not matter. She clasps your arm. What you were cannot matter to me now. What you are and who you are, I will respect. Do not ask me to repeat that.
I'll remember it.
I think we should go somewhere and gain more information. I do believe this season will end quicker than the one before, as we have spent time in it currently, more than we did the one.
I think we should go talk to that guy.
What's that
I
guy?
point over to the person with red eyes clad in armor and shit. Did you say he left?
Oh, he's in like the doublet and the cape, the blonde guy.
Yeah.
He's
the
heading
fountains,
over
right?
to the southwest, the Long
totally
Garden.
not a vampire.
The Long Garden. The totally not a
Vampire.
Oh, that was
He
the
looks-
cobblestone part.
You
right?
point him
Southwest?
out.
Yeah.
Southwest, yeah.
He looks interesting.
Yeah, do we any of us
That would
recognize?
have
or see-
None of you
So
recognize.
that would be a path that we would then take and miss the banquet.
You above table.
Yeah.
You have enough time because you're not going into any kooky ooky mazes right now. You have enough time to go somewhere, explore a pathway, and get back, because everybody's going to go back to the banquet.
Yeah.
If you're going to the cathedral, you'll have a little more time because you're in there. But if you're going elsewhere, you'll have a little bit of time to explore, suss some things out, and then when you hear the bell, move with folks, if that's what you choose to
Can
do.
we choose where we sit at the banquet? We wouldn't know that.
You wouldn't know that.
I was like, we could talk to him at the banquet.
I think it above table. I just think it might be beneficial to. I know we'd then spend more time in there. We wouldn't see another place, but it might be beneficial to go to the cathedral before there's hundreds of people in there. If there's shit in there, we're like, we want to see that. But if we go in there with 100 people, we're like, we can't look at that because there's 100 people looking at us. Yeah. But there's also benefits to also going somewhere else, because then I think once we go into the cathedral, like shit's off.
I think if we're going there anyway, we may want to risk it and try to see as many things as possible, because we are very starved of information.
That's very true. That's very true. Okay,
we don't really have legs to stand on past where it echoes and where the light fades.
We could sort of go to that cobblestone path and kind of not split up, but like divvy up what we're doing. If a couple people want to talk to that person, some people want to eavesdrop.
As long as you're within like 5-6 feet of each other, you can be spread in an area doing things.
Why don't we go over there and some people talk to him and some people.
While we're sitting here figuring this out, Synnove's just gonna Penelope Featherington it a little bit and just like go and grab a drink.
That's a reference that I understand for certain.
Okay.
You haven't seen Bridgerton?
I really don't like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
we'll talk about this later.
For those with taste,
We've
I'm
had
gonna go
watch
over to the
parties.
drink.
Tell it to me sitting at the DM chair one more time.
I'm gonna go over and get a drink and like listen and be kind of like a little wallflower.
Where exactly?
Just as at whatever drink table is close enough to my friends, but that I can like listen to conversations.
Let me run this back before we get into that.
Okay.
Are we doing this down the southwest path? Are you going to the long garden, the eel trellis, as it were?
Sure.
To talk to the vampire?
I think so.
Considering that, I think that's the only like other lead we have besides cathedral.
Because if we are...
Did the heralds to be go into the cathedral?
I can tell you where they all went.
Okay.
Really?
Then we also have some other your other two leads.
Galandivar is staying with some of his cohort in the courtyard. Seraphia went up to the northeast.
The water god, the fountains.
That's brown and green.
Yep.
The Silver and Bone tank went down to the southeast to get some drinks. The Drop Dead Gorgeous Drow went the same way. And then you have
Snake Man. Snake Lady.
Bald Elf and Snake Person. No, Snake Person is going where you're going. Bald Elf is going into the cathedral.
Oh, then we got Snake Person as well as Vampire.
Let's go
in
this
this
way.
angle.
Sounds like my kind of people.
I know.
If we're walking that
Thanks
way,
on thanks.
I don't know
From
how
the
it works
government.
time-wise here. If we're going to talk to them, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity for Emissary of Peace, and I give myself a +5 bonus to Charisma Persuasion checks for 10 minutes.
So, how do you attempt to channel this?
While
What does
here-
it look like?
Yeah. I think it'll be the first time I've done it. So I think as walking and just trying to focus on like the new things that I know that I could be good at if I try in this new form, I think I like focus and like picture, try to channel coming from the tattoo, almost like spiraling up like towards my voice. I like picture like the storm clouds and stars, kind of like the nebulas on my back, and I picture that kind of like coming up into how I speak.
Sure. As you are like just focusing this almost starlit energy through you, everything sort of pulsates, and again, in every crack of stone, in every glancing light in between the boughs of trees, in every shadowed brook, that like figure appears. You can only focus on one of them at a time, but they are all there at once, those pinprick eyes glittering out of the dark. Why? Gone.
I just need help.
The Channel Divinity has invoked.
Let's go talk to them.
So you head down the southwest path. You get a lot of, like, as you're moving, a lot of people leaning down to you and muttering into your ear. There's been
Yes, it'll be fine. Tell them to come to the party quicker.
Well, what are we supposed to do? The banquet is on. We need your.
It's all
But
right.
the seating arrangement.
Tell them to move to the left and then talk to Dusk and Dawn at this point.
They must be bothered. They're
Yeah,
still.
it's fine.
They're
it's fine.
in repose.
If they need anything, tell them I could help them at a different time.
What time is it now? It's the banquet.
Time is relative, my friend.
You.
What's your name, darling?
Yes,
What's your name?
Esther.
Esther, you're doing a fine job. I need a bit more pep in your step, though.
How much pep is left?
A little bit more. Have you ever felt that pep that you feel in the morning when you get right out of bed?
No.
All right. Well, we'll talk a little bit more later about something called therapy.
I'm sorry,
But-
sir.
No, you're doing great.
Yes, sir.
But pep in that step?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Pep in the step.
Pep in the step.
She with the white tunic
Snorts a line of coke.
wipes the snot and
I mean-
burgeoning tears from her eyes. Refreshments for the gala. Walking down the way.
I watched Will's DM and go, "What's your name?" Esther.
The name of your first child.
Honestly,
no?
I'm surprised you made it past. You got it all the way from A, B, C, D, E.
I like almost landed on Clarice. I couldn't do it. I had to keep going.
See, I knew it.
For
You went-
Percy Jackson?
Yeah, that was my first
Oh,
thought.
yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
We're going.
Aries. Clarice is
Aries,
Aries.
like
yeah.
child. Yeah, Clarice.
Okay. You make your way down
go.
the southwest path into the area of the Grove of Dusk and Dawn that is affectionately known as the Eel Trellis. It is named that way because it's a beautifully manicured long sort of almost diamond gemstone shaped garden that's heavily manicured. It's got the diamond shaped latticed trellises, these sort of wooden lattices every 15 feet. So there are 3 of them down each side of this. And in the middle, similarly diamond-shaped, is a long, still water pond with 3 great big eels slithering through it. A lot of people sitting on some benches around. This seems to be a lovely, high-class, quiet spot for respite and discussion here that is not meant to evoke like the natural beauty of the Heart Wilds. This is very heavily manicured, and as a result, you have a number of members from various different cohorts, along with general guests, who seem to, even if they are Penitent Harbingers now, have come from higher status backgrounds. You can just tell. You can always smell when people believe that they have more gold-based status here, and that's what's going on. The caped individual, the blonde guy with the cape, is sort of standing by one of the trellises, sipping a glass of wine with a gaggle of folks around them, just like chatting. They're shooting the shit. And the serpent person, the serpent herald to be, is coiled up on the far end of the long pond, hand in the water, looking like they're whispering to the eels. They have a couple member of their own cohort around them, spears up, clearly standing guard around them. But that's about it. There are a lot of folks here. You said you had sort of grabbed a beverage from one of the nearby attendants. Mm-hmm. Maybe even poor Esther. In fact, you know what? Sure.
They'll be shaken either way.
This is her section.
This is her section right now, her area. Refreshments for the gala?
Oh yes, please, thank you.
What would you like? I have dragon brandy and fresh wine from the arbors.
The wine is perfect. I grab 2 and I hand 1 to JB. Here you go, my love.
Thank you.
Kachari's gonna grab the whiskey. Esther now no drinks in hand.
You're doing great.
Esther,
I'm going for refills.
pep in the step.
As soon as no,
She fails a wisdom save for madness, and it's like there's just like a little bloodshot vein in the eye.
as soon as that's I'm gonna sort of thwap Thegus on the head.
Can you just? I'm playing the part.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to break the girl's heart.
Sometimes someone needs a push.
She's like speed walking down to go get more refills.
Well,
Katari's gonna just like shoot the whiskey back, stuff the cup into a trellis somewhere.
Okay.
Who do you want to talk to, JB?
I think we should talk to. I saw that person eyeing the weapons in like a kind of way.
Which one?
The blonde one.
Let's go.
Okay, heading to talk to the blonde-caped individual. What are we all doing?
I think someone should go talk to that lizard person, the snake person. But I think that they're kind of. I think they might be like royalty, and I feel like maybe you should do that, and maybe we could go as backup, or you.
I'll come as your backup.
Well, you're a very important person here. It seems.
I am. Esther's got to.
Are we able to have this little?
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah,
able to.
I'm gonna say that
Close
like
enough.
within this area, even if it isn't 5 or 6 feet, you're able to disperse enough that as long as you can all see each other and could get to each other within a single round of combat, so to speak.
Yeah.
So 30
Like
feet.
30 feet.
So 720 feet.
It's like a
We
mom.
did crunch the numbers, and it's at full tilt. It's 720 feet around.
It's like a mom and his kid at Target.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but only in the big aisles that interconnect everything, as opposed to winding through the mini aisles.
Sorry to remind me.
Also,
there's
fuck Target.
2 different people we can talk to, or there are 3?
Yes.
Just
There,
2?
there are caped blondie,
Uh-huh.
snake person,
Okay.
snake herald to be.
Okay.
And then there are also a bunch of other people from different cohorts that you could like either talk to or listen by here as well.
We should
That's-
definitely eavesdrop.
That's what I would like to do is eavesdrop.
Eavesdropping?
Yeah, pretend that I'm a nobody just sitting drinking wine.
But
Love
I'll,
it.
I'll go with Aelys as kind of
Cape Crusader, snake chat,
Snake chat.
What's up?
eavesdropping.
Can I pull
Welcome
you
to welcome. Can I
Shield
pull you full
bros?
snake chat?
Okay.
bro?
Can I? I'm gonna start with eavesdropping.
Okay.
Assassin's Creed.
As you sort of like sit on a little bench by the pond, sipping the wine, I will have you roll me. Well, tell me, how are you eavesdropping? Are you like intently just like trying to listen to whatever conversation, or are you allowing yourself to be drawn to whatever catches your spirit in this moment? What's your methodology?
All right. So, you know when you sit down and you kind of like open up your senses so that you can hear a little better, right? That's what Synnove is going to do. And then as soon as something catches her attention, she's gonna do the thing where you kind of lean this way, but you're pretending to look the other way.
Yeah,
and drink and like enjoy the view, but you're really just listening.
Is Katari with him?
Oh yeah, where's guitar?
Where'd she go?
She's not exactly good for subterfuge.
She's not a good.
She's not a
Katari
shield bro.
Not a good eavesdropper.
is going to sit on the bench next to you, just staring at the pond, maybe snagging a drink as one comes by. I'm not gonna fuck it up. Just, I'll be eye candy.
Oh. Oh.
People tend to get distracted around me, and if they notice me, they will not notice you. Hard as that may be, for you to understand at least. Go about your business. I'm not even here.
Now is not the time. Okay.
It's never the time.
Katari, I have to do something, but we're gonna talk later.
I know. Do what you need to do.
You make good eye candy. And then I listen. Shut
Okay.
up.
Roll me a perception check, but I will allow you one amendment. If you want to expand your senses magically speaking, you could expend a 3rd level spell slot and roll this with your spellcasting modifier instead.
Yeah.
That's a
Let's
tasty
do it.
snack.
Let's do it. Perception?
Perception.
Just tell me.
Natural spinning.
Don't even need the modifier.
Okay.
Holy
So-
shit. What would that be total?
25.
25?
I'm not
You
proficient
sit
in it.
there.
A metric fuck ton.
And if anyone was noticing, which Katari is, but others don't necessarily, there's a shimmer through your brands, a gold ring flickers around your eyes, as for you, everything briefly slows down. And you know what? Let me shift the music a little bit, because I don't love this. we're gonna do this one, I think.
Bum, bum, bum.
You just like send your senses out. And it's like you hear whispers. You can transfer your consciousness to each little mote and particle of magic in the air. Just scattered conversations here, whispers over here, chatter over here, flirtation over here, like just bouncing through every molecule in the room while still sitting here. And with a nat 20, your consciousness aligns on two things.
Okay.
Like a neural network, you bounce around until you suddenly land on a group in the corner. You're sort of inhabiting a mote of light, a mote of dust really drifting in through the sunlight in this moment. And it's 3 members of Seraphia's cohort of longing, the brown and green gilded ones. They're speaking together, and one of them, the sort of more battle-worn of the 3, look, when was the last time the Heralds to be even convened? Is anyone here even alive for that? Truly? Do we even know which gods they actually serve? Don't tell Seraphia this, but I'm thinking of leaving the Order. I can't respect all this double-speak and meanings within meanings, and I can't shake the thought they're all involved in this. I mean, have you seen Heradrix and their cohort? They know something. I know they know something, and they're not sharing it. And then, before you can hear more of this conversation, you're almost like you're being pulled by the avenues of magic itself. You're not even guiding it anymore. You land... Oh, and then my notes all minimize.
My notes.
You land on 2 members of the cohort in black.
Okay.
Knowledge's cohort. This woman, elderly, I would say, like at least in her... Like she's half elf, so she's probably pushing 120, 160. Don't you get it? This wasn't the first domino to fall. This was the last. If the god of balance had shifted allegiances, truly shifted allegiances, it meant that something up there was way off kilter. And now they're gone. Balance, gone. Can't you connect the dots, Clarence? We should be very careful. All of us. This was not the beginning of a plan, mark my words. This ensured it will come to pass. And as your consciousness sort of metastasizes back into your own body, with a nat 20, I will tell you which of these mutterings pulled you in a certain direction, but not until the bell rings for dinner.
Okay.
Exquisite! I'm going to cut to the pair of you.
Shield bros?
Shield bros, shield gang. You make your way over to one of the trellises.
Shield knights?
Where you have this
Shield knights.
caped figure, the blonde hair, sipping their wine and just chatting to it looks like a group of all penitent guests that are not necessarily part of a cohort, and maybe even haven't served as penitent for some time, because as you approach them, the state of the theatre in Galanthus is really, it hasn't been the same in some decades now, you know? And they're just bantering about the arts, really.
Okay. JB. Be charming. Be hot.
Boy.
Moms.
How are you approaching this?
I'm ready.
JB's like...
Flex.
Lap man.
He's not flexing, but yeah, he kind of like sets his shoulders back a little bit,
Yeah.
but like the
not what I heard.
like upper body posture is good, lower body posture is poor, so it's kind of like a laid back, but like
We've seen Avatar:
like
The Last
ready.
Airbender, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, there's a scene in Ba Sing Se where somebody tries to mug Uncle Iroh, and he's got his knife out here, but his knees are completely dead.
Yeah.
I'm mugging you! That's the energy I'm getting right now.
That's not what I wanted to, but
Yeah,
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh, flipped all my hair is on the left side, and I kind of just do like a. Who's okay? We touch your shoulder. I do a lean, and I'm gonna approach like the
Performance check.
Nice.
Come on.
Valor with the charisma.
performance check for
Performance check.
standing.
For acting like a living person, yeah.
Yeah, it is acting. 21.
21?
21.
You were able to do it.
I'll do it. Oh, hello.
Oh, excuse me, dears. I believe we have some fans. And hello, who might you be?
Hi. My name's Valiant, and this is my friend
John.
John, and we were just talking about how we wanted to sit with the most interesting person in the garden.
Oh, you did come to the right place. How have you... You're not friends of the family, are you?
I've been known to be friends with family.
But are you friends of the family?
I can't say I know what you're speaking of.
I'd hope not. It would be tremendously boring if so. Top up at some point, please.
We're very picky about our friends.
Well, clearly.
Who are you friends with here?
Who am I not friends with? Please, the rest of you, just let me refresh the conversation. Go do something else. Bother somebody else.
We'll sit.
Terrible.
We sit, right?
You're just all standing by a trellis. You're
Oh,
like-
we're standing. I'll do like a hard lean.
It is, isn't it? Rather lovely. I mean, terrible circumstances. Terrible. A god, dead, tragic.
Were you surprised?
Of course not. You see, these things, these family feuds, they happen all the time, no matter the family, no matter how grand. And it's just really a matter of time. One of them was bound to bite it.
We were talking earlier, and we were trying to figure out if anyone would have suspected this would happen, and we thought, since you looked really interesting, and you're probably the smartest person in this garden, let's be honest.
This is a good one. This is a good one. Yes. Yes.
I'm being honest.
When did you die?
Just last week for me.
How about you?
Oh, I was born dead. You
could tell.
I mean, I didn't know we had them yet.
It looks good on me, though, right?
No, I mean, remarkably more than I expected. But you haven't happened to read the tapestry, have you?
No, I'm not much of a reader.
Oh, you should be. That little brand of yours,
Moves the hair over it.
There's a shift in his face, like an animal, bestial shift.
Do not hide what you are. It makes you lesser. You are more than them now. Perhaps even more than us, if the tapestry is to be believed. Do not be ashamed of your nature that makes you like the rats. You wouldn't want to be like that, would you?
I know that I'm better than all of them, but I don't think they know it, so it's my way of being polite.
They are not earned. They have not yet earned your politeness. Not till they know what you are. You could command legions, you know.
There's only one of me so far, so they have the majority.
And you must ensure it.
Do you think she could wield that weapon?
What weapon?
I thought we were being open with each other.
What weapon?
You know.
There were at least two of them by there.
Either.
I would hope so.
Do you know anyone else who can?
Wield those weapons awfully nosy, aren't we? Why do we care? Is that not droll? A thing of the past. God is dead. Long live the gods.
Is it wrong to be interested in a handsome person's capabilities and knowledge?
Oh, you're asking if I could wield it now?
I didn't ask that.
I do wish I could.
You can't?
No, I'm not like you. Not hollowed, I'm quite full. You, however, just... Then he boops the hollow brand. Just empty enough. Very curious. Why do you find yourself here? Both of you. You don't strike me as the penitent sort of type.
We like to learn.
Just passing the time.
We're not well read, so we talk to people to learn things.
I need one of you to make a deception check.
With advantage?
With advantage.
Do it.
No persuasion.
Come on.
Deceive.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
Plus 5. Yes, plus 5, so it's 23.
What did your child divinity do?
It's for persuasion. I know. That's why I've been trying to be persuasive. That's a 23 for deception.
Awfully niche party to come hang around at. But I am glad you came and spoke.
I mean, these are the only ones worth going to and learning anything interesting.
True enough. You should swing by my parties sometime.
How do we get? We speak at the same time. We're just so alike.
Would you miss a night like this?
A night like this? Depends on what the other options were. I do love a good pillaging. But no, too many opportunities for interest and intrigue here, don't you think? And a free meal!
And less death, right?
That's the boring part.
Insight check.
Roll me an insight check.
Jump out. I'm not very good at this.
You got it.
Ooh, good roll.
You can do it.
Fine roll. A fine roll.
I'm focusing with you. You can do
4.
it. Yes.
I'm going to tell you,
Another good
DC
4.
was like a 2. This man craves violence.
So fair.
Craves bloodshed.
So
Oh, no wonder he loved
I guess that's not exactly what I was asking. What I was looking for was a knowledge that violence will happen tonight.
Oh,
Clearly, I don't.
With a 4?
Clearly, I don't see that. I just wanted to clarify.
with a
That's what I
4?
was looking for.
this is like, you find yourself like stumbling over your words around him a little bit. Like, this guy is fine.
Ayo.
do I see you stumble? Are you stuttering?
Blush.
No, I didn't. No.
Everyone's bisexual.
It's not even like a sexual magnetism thing. It's just like this is like a, oh my god. Hard to speak to somebody who you know factually after a 4, you know factually is miles out of your league.
How do we get to your parties?
Follow the blood.
What?
And usually after the sun's down. I don't do daytime.
Fuck me.
And you can. Another. You really should take a look at the tapestry.
Where is it?
Crypt Helm.
I don't think I've been there.
That's a true tragedy. But if you only awakened to that glorious brand of yours last week, I wouldn't expect you would have heard of it. Make your way there, and House Vex will make you a grand welcome.
I knew it. House
Who
Vex.
should we say
Yeah,
sent
that's
us?
what I thought.
Count Jessix.
No! I was racist, Jessex! No! I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Rachel is so upset right now.
I'm so happy and so angry.
Not the from the ground, Jessica.
I literally said in our Discord if I saw Jessix, I would kill him.
So Cordelia just.
I'll put it in the chat. Hang on. You spell it this way.
I'm so upset. I'm so
Jessix,
She explained.
home campaign.
Home campaign.
Was a real.
Nothing.
It means that
No, I hate him.
A cameo from the home campaign,
Yeah.
as is all of House Vex. Jessix is a shit. Was
a shit.
a real shit heel.
We took care of him.
Yeah,
We took care of him. And I said if I ever saw him again, I would kill him, but Valor doesn't know that.
Sorry for the people. Yeah, it's
Although
a
vampires,
Great villain.
vampires confirmed.
yeah
Vampires
stuff that
confirmed.
means
Let's-
a tremendous amount
They
of
run the
respect.
May or may not run the government.
Okay. I'm so sorry. House Vex.
My heart is
Jessix.
racing.
No, excuse me, I have other attendees to get to. Anything else you fascinating individuals want to know?
If you had to guess, who other than me would be strong enough to wield that? Who do you think? Just so we know who to talk to next.
Questions. One would think you are of that
dirty little vanguard. The Inquisition always asking questions.
You can ask me a question.
Oh, no.
Please,
I'm not
I
so
insist.
crass.
Please.
Do not insist, it is crude. Go bark up another tree, Holler. Come to Crypt Helm, and we might be more inviting. But I have grown tired of witless banter. Leave me.
I'll see you at your lovely home.
I do hope so. Enjoy the gala. I certainly shall.
Try getting a tan.
Carl.
It might look a little bit better.
It's just circling his wine glass.
I hate it so much. John, let's go.
Okay.
And then we're gonna squeeze your arm as we're walking away. And just quietly. Don't tell Synnove what he said about me, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
The pair of you. You're walking up to the cross down the long eel pond. You're watching the eel slither through.
I should have known.
And as you get to the other side, even close to the serpent herald to be it beckoning to the pond, the 3 cohort members with their jade, sort of almost jaden wood spears.
Give a courtesy and bow. Forgive me, I do not speak your tongue.
One moment.
What language is it?
The serpent herald in the water.
You may let them pass. They are harmless.
They pop a little bit.
Thank you.
Do not thank me. Thank my friends.
As she puts her arm out and one of the eels sort of brushes against the side of her hand.
They sense no threat.
They are quite charming.
Lifts her hand out of the water. Sort of uses the bulk of her tail to rise up a little to meet you both. Very, just stark, unnerving energy from her. Almost like that which you would expect from a predator, a predatory animal, as opposed to a person.
How much taller are they?
They're not at their full height, so they're sort of probably not even fully at Aelys's eye level because they're still sort of hunkered down by the pond.
They're pretty fucking tall.
I tire of such social gatherings. What supplication do you intend to bring to me? Unburdened by shame.
I simply was interested. Forgive me, I am a bit starstruck, perhaps may be the wrong word, of the Heralds, and simply wished to know more.
Do not waste your energy languishing over us heralds to be. It is a burden and a duty, nothing more.
You hold no pride in that title?
None. It is a calling from the divine. One would be such a shame to rebuke. But my pride is of my people, not of those who reside in clouds.
I see. Do you think that why you were chosen?
I do not know. We were chosen all in dreams. Are you not penitent yourselves?
I'm a guest more so than anything else.
I'm more of a head of things.
Deception check with advantage.
I do be a guest still.
I didn't think I would be doing this much lying. But then again,
You gotta.
I didn't put myself.
You were put in a fake power position. So. There we go. Come on. Whoa. Oh no.
Would you say deception check?
With advantage.
Well, I'm glad it's advantage because one of those paparinos was an Uno. But the other one, why can't I read? Okay. An 11?
An 11.
Above a 10.
She just flickers her tongue a few times. You are going to speak in circles. Do it with someone who cares. She turns her head back to the eels, again sort of whispering in a hissing, clicking language towards them.
Is there like a? I'm just for my visual brain. Is there like a lead? It's like they're like up in like a little pool.
Drawing time.
Do you have a?
No!
Do you have a pen? Oh, or rather a Sharpie?
I don't have a Sharpie, but it'll be fine.
Okay. Well, all right. Welcome to Drawing Time with Will.
So, speak amongst yourselves.
Y'all, I'm livid. Remember when Jessica took over? And had my sister.
So, if you all are up here
yes,
by the edge of the garden,
What is that? Okay. We love
this
that.
is
shit.
this is the pond.
A hot dog.
That is not a hot dog unless you're eating fucking geometrically, biblically accurate hot dogs.
Yes.
I got the
And on
The biblical hot dog.
And on the third day.
What church did you grow up in?
My own. If you're
God
up the
went
end
to
of the
the street and
pond,
got a
there is
dog.
it's the water with the eels in it, and this little stone ledge that is sort of like a lip down into the pond, and she is coiled on the stone ledge.
I guess my question is that's there? How high up?
Laugh. Draw it right now. Draw it right now.
How high up?
I'm not an artist.
How high up is the ledge? Like, could I get on top of the thing? Like, look.
You could get onto the ledge. It's like it's like a lip that stops people from like falling. It stops people. It's barely like this high. Stops people from just slipping straight into the pond. But it barely does anything.
Okay.
You could sit there easy or stand up on it.
I'll stand up on it.
Trumpet's saying goals. It's so funny.
And I go, you have a kinship with those creatures, I see.
Enough. Why do you care?
Well, it's important to have friendships.
Is it?
Yes. Are there friendships that you have here other than the one that we've...
Duty. The heralds to be have duty. And that is all that counts in the end. Leave me be if you have nothing to say.
As you wish. Thank you for your time. I'll take my leave.
Okay, so you guys
didn't get shit, but didn't seem particularly suspect.
Well, that's rolled on the left.
Went after the wrong two people.
So we could clean some stuff up, but good.
so you're leaving Heradrix.
Snow's
Yes. Snow pulling it out.
Do you should we leave?
I mean, what?
Yeah,
What
no,
else you
that's
got?
fair. I don't have anything else.
Am I still charming?
Yeah, the channel
Okay.
ability is still working for sure.
You're always charming.
Are you all convening back on Synnove's bench?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So as your consciousness is drifting back through the neural networks of magic, the impressions these two conversations left you, the one that pulsates in your mind, that thrums there, is the second conversation, the one about
God switching sides.
God switching sides and dominoes falling, ensuring plans versus starting them. The other one, if you want to call back on it, you can, but it's like the...
Does it feel like information that's reinforcing the stronger lead, which is the second one?
You could call it that.
Okay. Not to complete your sentence.
Your awareness of the magic and the magic's awareness of you seems to be like at least echoing that conversation in your mind as you return through the pathways, way more than the first one.
Got it. Okay.
Sorry, sitting there. What was that? You are doing things I have not seen Saresh do.
I don't know. I'm not Katari. I'm not like other Saresh, I think.
This we knew. What are you doing? I am asking.
Listening, but listening with some magic? I don't really know. It just happens.
Then show me how.
To listen?
She takes a breath and her shoulders sort of... She forcibly loosens her shoulders under the leather that she's wearing. Let us see if Saresh can teach as well as Karnak.
Okay. You really want to learn
Instruct
from
me.
me? Oh, you want me to instruct you? Okay. Okay. You know how when you close your eyes and it feels like you can hear better?
Yes.
Do that. And then take that spark of magic that's inside you and let it fill your limbs till it feels like your fingertips are buzzing, till it feels like it's bouncing around in your ears, until it feels like you can't hold it in anymore, and then it just escapes. And it allows you to listen.
I'll try. She breathes in and out once. You see tension begin to relax a little in her musculature. She breathes in and out a second time. Hackles on the back of her neck begin to raise. Small, nigh invisible hairs begin to prickle. She takes a third breath, and on the exhale, her brands begin to hum. The water at the edge of the pond, right by where your feet are dangling, begin to boil and bubble a little bit. Is it working?
You're doing great.
I-
You can only answer that question.
She lets a breath huff away, and the bubbling stops. The warmth emanating from her stops. The brands stop flickering. You can instruct well enough, but our purposes are too different.
You're gonna give up after half a
It is
try?
not what We are made for different things, Synnove.
Do you want to learn what I'm doing or not? I'm really confused, Katari. What do you want?
I am confused also. And she stands up and goes for another beverage. And this is as you're sort of gathering. You probably all make your way back to the bench as Katari is grabbing a drink and coming back. She actually grabs two. She hands one to you, Synnove.
Very drunk.
Everything all right?
Fucking
I don't
wasted.
know.
Fine.
Did you learn anything?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we
How about
certainly
you all?
we certainly didn't.
Not
Let me
too
tell you,
much.
that snake is a snake.
I felt motivated, but she was fine. I don't.
Didn't want to help us at all.
But I don't think they
Oh.
wanted to harm much either.
Well, that's good information.
That's true. They seemed like they hated being a herald, which
Well, I don't. It's different. It's not hated. It was a duty.
yeah, but it seemed
Are
like
you? Any of you? She leans in, trying to be subtle, but is just openly conspiratorial.
I'm talking to our heads.
I don't want.
She like.
No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
She's in mind chat and therefore cannot hear the outside.
Oh!
You don't have to do that.
Katari,
I
you
do.
don't need to make that. You don't need to make that face.
What face? I'm not making a face. I'm talking.
You
I
are.
am.
Okay.
Are any of you thrilled at the prospect of abandoning who you are to take care of this duty you have as sigil bearers? What happens when you have to claim a beacon? You almost did, in the sands. Would you be thrilled?
That's a fair point.
Something that has to be done.
But in brain space, I will say I overheard some people are upset about how just in general things are being run. So take that for what you will. Also, apparently the god who died switched sides, and that was unexpected.
What side was he on?
Sure. I haven't gotten to that part in my book yet.
Man,
This hurts.
you don't need to continue.
I can't not do it.
Sorry, breathe. Remember what we were just talking about? Try to do that for this.
It's parallel processing. I am not good at that.
Okay.
I have no idea what that means. That's too big of a word.
Okay, fine.
So we're staying in mind chat.
What did you learn from Blondie?
You seem
Nothing. Literally nothing.
They have nothing to do with it. They don't know anything. They
Did
really
they say
like.
that?
Pretty sure he's a vampire.
He's a vampire, and he really
What?
likes me.
What?
Do you need my steak?
What is his
No.
name?
You have a
We're in
steak?
the past.
Yeah, Stelson gave it to me.
Jessic's what?
Vex.
He invited me to his house.
Any relation?
This is
Direct.
Father, son?
Holy Ghost.
You're pulling. You're making. Give me a second.
Erasmus Vex was the wielder of the Zilirian directly before Alana Varan. He
Oh,
fucking
shit.
broke into my
Oh,
house
shit.
and stole it.
So we did learn something.
Oh, it's messy, messy, messy,
Shield
messy,
bros.
messy.
So if it's a...
Shield bros.
Do we know?
We're in the past, Aelys.
Did we, as Legion, Copper Legion members, we heard the last name of Evelyn, right?
Evelyn Vex, the full name was said?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Not by the Copper Legion.
But by Tamid?
That was when we were with Bertrand.
It did not happen with Bertrand.
Yeah.
At most, it happened with Tamid.
Okay.
And I think so. I think I did it above table.
Yeah, I don't think
That's what I'm trying to.
Aelys.
I don't want a meta game because I
Yeah.
can't remember
Yeah.
if we have heard that as our characters or not.
I think you may have heard it in passing in that moment,
Okay.
but only the once.
Okay.
So it was Jessic's Vex, like JB said, and he invited me to his house. Since we're both dead. I'm not gonna go. This is in the past.
Do you think a vampire killed a god?
This is all in our heads.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just want to
It-
continue
I
to
don't
say.
think-
It did not seem as though. I don't think that that's the
No.
vibe.
You must calm yourself.
Ooh.
I physically cannot.
Okay,
Oh.
then that's just...
This is the only way I can focus on speaking actively in this way.
You're gonna get stuck like that.
Do we wish to go to the cathedral?
Also,
Yes.
also,
Yes.
the people who were talking about the god stuff,
Yes.
they said that this felt like not a plan that had been that was kind of like, oh, this happened, we're going with it, but that this happened because other dominoes had already been set up for this to happen.
Who
Does
said
that make
that?
any sense?
No.
Who said that?
I was eavesdropping on some people who I think they were wearing black clothes.
The bell rings.
I
The bell
have
rings?
a couple more minutes. I'm using magic from Vikestar to make myself much more charming.
People in
Who
the
should I talk to?
eel
I
trellis
think
is
we
going to move.
have a place to go.
I mean, as we walk, if you want to go talk to the people in the black clothes,
Okay.
we can like speed walk over there, and you can work your magic.
Okay.
Katari, breathe.
Would you like a cold shock?
No.
Okay. I asked. Consent.
It's just, I'm sorry that the spear, the Icarian, has distracted me.
The vampire said I could wield the weapons here too.
Gee, do you just trust things that people tell you?
He was really intense about it when he said it.
So am I, and that hasn't stopped you from distrusting me.
You constantly used to say that you were gonna kill me and Synnove.
And you met this one vampire the one time. And she's just like gesturing to the dude.
Oh.
You met this one guy the one time.
A very interesting and attractive man.
Okay, are we in our head anymore?
He does not notice.
Okay.
No, Katari's out loud.
Okay. Let's move.
I thought it didn't matter. I trust you now. You trust me.
I do, but I'm hungry.
Okay.
So this is just all hangers? Is this what this is?
Summertime.
This whole behavior since we've been here is just because you're...
It isn't... Oh,
Have you been hungry this whole time?
she
You should've
just
said
pushes
something.
past the pair of you and is moving down the
You
path.
can't.
I'm going to follow right behind.
I have to move as one.
Why? And I'm going to follow.
You two are like.
I know.
You two are.
But you can just, if you just talk to her, it'll be fine. She's.
Why should I talk to her?
No, she's fine.
It's your responsibility.
No, it is not.
Folks, we have to move as one.
Nothing is Synnove's fault.
Time.
That's okay.
What are we? I assume we're all moving towards
Nothing is your fault.
the down the path and then down towards the cathedral with
yes.
sort of with
She's
everybody.
very hungry.
Okay. Are you chatting with?
Yeah.
Katari's just walking ahead.
And I'll try and catch the people in black robes after them.
Great.
Are you doing all right?
Are you?
Not really, but
Then there's your answer.
okay. But you were.
What? Spit it out.
You're doing well. You're doing good.
Doing good at what? You just
Talking.
don't. You don't lie to me, Aelys.
No, you were.
To whom?
To Synnove.
I was not at
Yes,
any
you
point.
were. Yes, you were.
You are lying.
I am not.
Then specify.
When we were walking to the maze, by chance, I was hearing what you were talking about, and maybe it didn't land well on
She
your
like
words.
stands up straight
No, I
and
was-
walks ahead of you.
No, I wanted to. I just want to make sure it was okay. I'm gonna keep.
She's doing big stride walking.
Oh, we have to keep up or we're gonna die!
I'm like just hustling, bustling. I meant it. I want to. You're my friend.
And
I think it's.
and friends eavesdrop? Is that what we do now?
Apparently, yes, kind of, to make sure that things are going okay. Apparently, I'm trying.
Great, got it.
No. Katari's a messy bitch. The second any conversation starts happening, she goes,
Yeah.
She does!
Literally,
It's
that's how
canon.
she figured. She was the first person to figure out my name was Thea.
That's so funny.
Because she was. Yeah.
She eavesdropped.
Anyway.
I think.
Listen,
I'm sorry.
it happened.
I am out of my element,
That's why I was.
and nothing anyone can say can help. Because I am far away, and that spear is sad.
Yeah.
And we shouldn't. None of this should have to happen. None of this should have had to happen. And we shouldn't have to be here now.
No.
And then she looks like that.
I know. I know. This is true, what I say. I think you are treating yourself too harshly, and I know that's rich coming from me. But
If I treat myself harshly, then no one can lower my own expectations.
true, but then you fail to see the good you do.
I do not need to see the good I do, I only need to do it.
Might be hard to know what good you're doing in that case.
So be it.
Then perhaps you need a friend to make sure.
What I need from a friend is to not listen when I wish to be private. Do that to people you want to scalp things from, carve information from, whittle their meaning away. To me, if I am attempting privacy, honor that.
Absolutely.
You and your guest both.
Understood. And I'll let some distance.
I catch up to Aelys.
How'd that go?
It went.
All right.
You're all like in a line.
I was trying. Oh
Hmm?
yeah, you're going
Yep.
past.
Oh yeah.
Something we did learn.
And I'm trying to go to like stand next to black cloak people as we're walking.
Yeah, you can get up near them.
I know we have to stay like
Yeah.
close together.
The sort of again these two they're there's the elderly woman and just like an older gentleman here. She is definitely the elder of the two. Both of them are wearing like boots with sort of thick, chunky heels in the back as they're clacking against the stone. You're a little bit behind them. Fairly taciturn, the pair of them, as they're walking. You will have to initiate if you're trying to get anything out of them as you move.
Mm-hmm. Is anyone next to me?
I'll have my arm linked through Valor's.
What's the right? Okay, I'm gonna kind of lonely be like, I don't know if we should join. We should ask someone their honest opinion.
I mean, if you think that that's what we should do, I trust you.
Yeah, let's.
But I'm a little nervous.
I am too. It's okay. It's okay. They look super friendly. Hello? Excuse me?
The two of them like look at each other as they're walking and look back.
Hi, could you help us? Well, I know we're about to walk to the banquet.
Show some delicacy. This is a wake. Do not use it as bootstraps for your own personal gains.
I'm sorry?
Whatever you wish to join, do it at a different time.
We just had a question.
What is it?
We were told that it might be good for after this there might need to be more penitent, but we were a little worried about how things have been going. We wanted to ask if it was a good time to join.
How many cups have you had?
7
Who invited
numbers.
Who invited you? How did you get here?
Just sex?
Oh. Yeah.
Deception check.
I'm trying to remember the name. I'm gonna use a lucky.
Just sex?
Just sex? I know that's the way we used to say it. I'm gonna use a lucky because that was a net 1. 12 plus 5, 17.
This woman, this is the same one that you were magically spying on. It's white hair done up in a very tight bun, sallow cheeks, wrinkled, leathery skin.
Do not besmirch the legacy of the scales by lying at a god's wake. If you have to ask about joining the penitent, then you do not understand the purpose or the origin of any of this. Leave your false countenances wherever you came from. Do honor to a dead divine, and leave our names out of your mouths.
What is
Respect or nothing,
How did you become a penitent?
like all of us did.
How?
She turns, puts her arm around the other one, and moves.
We tried.
That was who was really upset.
Okay. I don't think the charm thing is working for me.
I think you're very charming. I think they're just not. Clearly. They don't have eyes. Because if I saw you, I would want to tell you all my secrets.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You may. Oh no, please.
No, I do like this outfit.
Thegus, here you go. I hand Thegus my empty wine cup.
Enough of this!
You don't see who does it, but one of the priests from somewhere, as you yeet them up at the end, you just hear, oh.
Esther, pep, pep.
Esther is gonna need therapy!
Sanity check for Esther.
She's okay.
Not for long.
This is gonna be the thing we change in time.
You file with everybody.
Esther will be the big bad.
No, we're gonna read a book that has an article about the massacre of Mayville, where Esther and somebody went home to where she's from and just killed everyone.
You file into the cathedral, the Equinox Cathedral, and it is now. Let's get the sound up here. Filled with folks, chattering, talking. The cathedral is set up like a fairly traditional modern-day, real-world, Catholic church, in that it's one big, long hall with vaulted ceilings, black stone floors, grey stone columns lining the hall, holding the roof up. On the far end of the hall is a like a sort of pulpit, a raised pulpit, above which on the back end is a giant circular stained glass window that depicts the fracturing of Ura, yet again. Sort of beams of light radiating out of this breaking sphere, the light coming through the window, illuminating perfectly the pulpit. Is this as loud as I can make this?
I'll make it
No, I can make it louder too. There we go.
Somebody just coughed.
So realistic.
The main area here has been lined with a huge set of tables just running the length of the floor, chairs upon chairs upon chairs, place settings all over, and running through the middle of the table, all the food and drink you could possibly think of. Carafes of wine, roast animals of various types, fruits, cornucopias of fruits and vegetables cascading down across the table. It is an abundance of glorious food, and all of it looks fresh. You would even be able to tell that a lot of the vegetation of the flora that's on the table must have been harvested freshly from the heart wilds around, because it's incredibly local to the area. Other than this main room, now filled with people, I'm going to put a little background noise in here, right? Just a little bit.
A little quartet in the corner.
Yeah. Some organ music.
No, I'm just going to put the sepulchre stuff back on.
It had to be.
Other than that, you saw from outside there are two sort of like square annexes on the side of the
Part two.
Do it.
Welcome to Drawing with William.
Just going to draw the basic structure.
Excellente. I elbow Aelys and be like, maybe you could eat this food.
No, but you shouldn't miss
can
out.
try.
I would rather not.
You can eat the meat.
Maybe just like a little taste. And then if you don't like it, I'll eat the rest.
I don't think.
You can just pretend like I do.
No, I
I'm
think.
gonna drop a piece. I like do the thing where you
As
Pour it in a
Otari so
plant.
delicately put it, I don't think I'd like to ruin this semi-plausible outfit with very plausible vomit. So.
You really think even just like a little nibble would make you
Very under my
yerk?
breath. Unfortunately, it's not alive, so. Yeah.
What if I shake it like it's
This
running
is,
away?
you know what? Let me do the pulpit. Judge. So you've entered from the bottom here. Long set of tables and chairs going through the middle. There are two side rooms that you can see the doors to on either end, and then the pulpit up there. The room is now.
Just let me live, William.
The room is
Let me live.
filled and filling further and further with the mass of guests at the gala here at this wake, all starting to sit above table in this space in the cathedral, the one and only temple to the whole pantheon. You may distance yourself from your fellow party members and sit anywhere next to anyone at this banquet that you would like to while you feast. It smells, all the food and drink here, even to you, fantastic.
Can I smell it?
On God. Yes, you can.
I can smell it.
You certainly can.
Okay.
Where and next to whom do all of you want to sit?
There's 6 of us.
I'd like to
There's
sit
6
next
heralds.
to the silver man.
That's what I was gonna say, but we should split up, I guess.
Silver, big beefcake.
Big beefy silver man.
Great.
I think, maybe as a funny visual, I'd like to sit next to the 8-foot tall woman.
The 8-foot tall bald woman?
Yes.
Great.
I'll sit next to the hot drow.
That was my second choice. I'm sorry, that was so
Well, if
loud.
you want to
Right.
sit next, I can sit
No,
next to somebody
no,
else.
no. No, do it. Do it.
Do it.
Be hot together.
Be hot together.
I was honestly thinking, because I don't know if we need to sit next to Snake Lady.
No, I don't think we need to
Yeah,
sit next to
those
people
are
that I
no.
haven't talked
Is
to.
there-
Or we have talked to, really.
Well, then
Is
put
there
everybody
like?
up.
That's what.
I have on my list of
You could just sit 6 next to
So,
randos as well.
That's
a,
what.
Yeah.
a second above table. I forgot that I was going to say it. One thing we did learn from Jessix was that he was very specific on with the weapon.
Yeah.
Someone like Valor could
Yeah. Dead folk.
use the weapon.
Someone hollow.
Someone hollow and or someone with like the backing of a deity.
So I want to look for someone like me.
Not exactly like you
But,
because
like,
you're the first person that's a hollow.
I'm the first of a hollow, but like someone who is not
Who's got that dog in them?
So, yeah.
Who's got that dead girl in
Essentially,
them?
we,
It's
need,
like-
we probably need someone who's like more
Yeah.
penitent than they seem to be.
Or more sparkly, maybe like, you know, if you can
That's
spot
what
an
I'm
talking
Asimar,
about.
you can probably spot a demigod
Less
or a god in
present.
disguise.
Penitent.
Is there like a
Whole,
second?
like God-fearing, like
Cool.
someone who worships a god way more than they're letting on.
So if you guys are doing like specific people, if you still want to do that, some of us can look for like I'll look for people like
Look for someone really horny for the gods.
yeah.
Is there like a
Only for the G.
I'm thinking of like a almost like a mezzanine or something. Like, is there a way
Like-
to go?
like
Is there
a-
like any up and nothing?
No.
Yeah.
Like
It's
not a
one
demigod,
long
yeah.
room,
Gotcha.
empty.
An emissary.
Space left for the divine that are no longer here.
So
Like how
I'm gonna look for someone who's like me's the wrong word, not like a hollow, but it's like what were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, what JB was telling me, look for someone who's like me, but for not Stella.
Or like with me and Vexstar.
Or like
Yeah.
or like Aelys, but not the thing.
yeah. Look
Yeah.
for someone with that energy.
Okay.
Was that JB saying that? Or was that
Aw,
Kyle?
you used your voice.
No, that's just because I don't. Because I think having heard that, Aelys would actually, honest to God, to see if her grandmother's here, particularly after.
So
Yeah.
each of you roll me investigation checks.
Oh yeah.
Where next to Big Beefcake,
Big beefcake.
Hot drow.
Hot Drow,
Tall,
Do we have
Tall
any
elf,
service
old
of any
elf.
blessings? No.
bald elf.
Bold
Katari, where
elf.
do you want to go?
Oh yeah.
Katari is
Right, use a lucky.
doing this buffet style. Katari has grabbed a plate from a place setting and is like filling her plate and standing back and leaning on one of the columns and eating it with just a little fork.
Okay, well maybe they will feel better after they eat.
Just let that be. Just let that be.
Well,
She is. You can see as she stands there. She is like her head is tilted down, her eyes are flicked up. She is in full like trained soldier sentry mode. She is just scanning the entire room methodically, like a calculator.
Okay, I think they're fine.
21.
21,
10.
10. The person you would recognize as Alara Iveron is absolutely, unequivocally not in this room.
Do I see anyone that looks like me?
Not as
Not like
people.
me,
Are,
but you
not
know
as
what I mean.
people are sitting down.
Cool.
And with a 10, no.
Sad.
That's a 10.
So where are you going to choose to sit?
I will sit next to not the drop dead drow, but people in the purple and gray like starlight group.
So like the Drow's cohort.
Yes,
essentially.
they're cohorts.
Great.
I can't
Great,
think of the
great,
word.
great.
Could I look for Erasmus?
Squad.
Erasmus?
Yeah.
You would know Erasmus is not here.
Okay,
You would know
interesting.
Erasmus would be dead by this point in history.
Damien. Why don't you go
So
sit-
Damien,
are they not going to be there?
the pair of the priests are not. You can't see them yet.
They're not.
Or
They're
no,
probably, like,
they would be
doing
here. They're up standing at the pulpit. Both of them.
Damien is
They're
the one
like
with the
cynic.
sun on the.
Damien's wearing or Laudanum, who
Sorry.
looks like Damien, is wearing a sunburst pendant, and Lyturna is wearing the moon pendant.
Y'all, I'm having spoilers of Game of Thrones. I'm having.
Red wedding.
Oh yeah.
I was just picturing like the Hogwarts, like Great Hall.
Yeah, that I mean that a nicer.
Combined.
Yeah.
Where are you sitting, Alice?
No,
tough
we're gonna get
combined.
something.
So we have someone going to Mithundra, right? We have someone going to Green. We have someone going to the
I'm going to the
8-foot
tall elf.
lady.
Yeah.
We have someone. No one's going to Seraphia.
No, not yet.
Go to Seraphim.
Yeah, I'll go chill with
We should
Seraphia.
all go to someone that we're like. And let's yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you all
might know something.
As you're all seated down, once the whole table crowded with voices and the bustle, people already starting to serve themselves, there is a cling, this like overtone crystalline ringing in the room as the two priests, the priests of Dusk and Dawn, step up to the pulpit and in complete unison, as the scales would have desired, awake, alight with grief, must also be befit with joy. Feast, banquet to your heart's content. Know each other, love each other.
And when your bellies and hearts are warm, we will dance the turning of the leaves, come the autumn. They both tilt their heads up. Rejoice! Cling! And everybody gets back to tucking in. The pair of them step down off the pulpit, and if you're looking up at the pulpit, walk into the chamber to the left. What, are we all chatting with the people around us? Is that what the plan is?
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mainly
Eavesdropping and chatting.
So the pair of you, given that you're... Oh, who are you sitting with, Seraphim?
Seraphim, I'm mainly listening because I'm feeling like my charisma shit is I'm acting like I'm who I was and I'm not. Is what I'm realizing.
I'm listening but I'm trying to like read any inscriptions on the wall or like see anything.
Yeah.
In this.
For the most part, it is an incredibly bare temple. It really has that stained glass window, the fracturing.
Yeah.
It has the columns, but it's all just mostly polished old stone that looks to be designed to be fairly agnostic in nature. There is specifically a very limited amount of iconography to any god here, save for the fracturing, so that it could be open to anyone.
Okay.
And worship could be directed successfully to anyone. What I will have the both of you roll separately is an investigation check.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Nat 1, baby.
Oh, you don't got it. Never mind. The food, you haven't been able to eat food.
Nat 1, baby.
What's up with twins? I'm gonna
Okay.
stuff my face.
It's actually so perfect.
I'm gonna stuff my face.
As you were looking around, like looking at the stones, looking at the walls, looking for any inscriptions, your eye draws up to the stained glass, the fracturing. Again, that silhouette in the window of a shadowy figure, pinprick light eyes just burning its way into you.
You shouldn't be. Not now. Not yet.
I'll go back.
You must. It is not your time. Not our time. You will be lost here.
What happened to you?
I lost my family.
Gone from the window.
What? Me too.
You. So many voices around you. You find it hard to focus. You're looking for Ilara, you don't find her. You're looking for Erasmus, you don't find them. And eventually the voices cloud and clamor, and you take a few bites, but mostly your gaze and attention is focused inwards towards your choker, to the ball of ice and seething discomfort nestled somewhere within your illusory confines, buried deep within you.
So close. And nothing. So close. Stripped away. Gone, gone, gone. Taken then, taken now. Again, again, again. Never.
The three of you. Gonna start here. What are you choosing to eat from the table in front of you?
Obviously, like veggies, starches, fruit.
No meat.
Yeah.
Okay. Sitting there, you hear a voice from next to you, this booming voice. You have a problem with meat? Protein, you know?
There are other ways to get protein.
Not ones that are as effective, I've found. I don't believe we've met.
We've not.
Sir Gaius. Gaius Takar.
Jean-Baptiste.
Pleasure. You're not one of mine, are you?
No.
Penitent?
Most of the time.
Good answer, good answer. Rather dismal affair, isn't it?
Well, it is awake.
And one that must be attended to, certainly.
Did you know him?
I know him. God of balance.
It's a joke.
All of you hear this laugh resonating throughout the hall. It is a good joke, yes. No, I did not, as, not buddy with the divine, no. But I like to think that I did them enough homage in my time. I suppose that's the station I'm meant to take, isn't it?
Oh yes, you were going to become a herald,
Indeed.
I believe.
The moderate knight, soon to be temperate.
How do you feel about that?
It is an office.
If I might ask.
Of course, please. It's an office of command. There are always those who must be in command. I've been training for command my whole life. You seem like you've trained. You look disciplined.
Yes, I trained at a monastery for most of my young life. And it.
What monastery? What doctrine? Curiosity, it's old habit.
Kyle's bugging me out. What is the monastery?
The monastery was called the Orphanos Monastery.
I grew up near the Orphanos Monastery. It's
What? I know not there now. It's an incredibly important task they've just been dealt. You don't think it pertinent to see it through?
The weapon.
Of course.
I'm not exactly welcome there.
Ah! Bartholomew! Cries out down the table to somebody else in sort of silver and bone robes who totters over. Can't be more than like 13. Yes, sire. Get this good fellow a drink. What do you drink?
I've been drinking wine, and I've been told that is a good idea to stay consistent with that.
Well, we'll get sweet today. Honey mead. Make it 2. Make it 3, Bartholomew. You're a good lad. Yes, sire. Of course, sire. Thank you, sire. Tosses down. Squires, you know.
Ah, yes.
I understand it well to lose one's way by no fault but your own. Yes? Maybe? Maybe I overstepped my bounds. I'm terribly sorry. I don't need to offend.
No, you do not offend. It is a... In many ways, it is something that can be controlled and something that can't. It's hard. It's hard when decisions seem like you're making them at the time, and then when you look back, it seems like a different person entirely.
But it has to be. Every decision that you make changes you. You are never left the same after a choice, no matter how small. The big ones only compound that. He sort of looks at you again, his sparkling green eyes, his sort of graying wheat-coloured stubble. What I have found to be helpful, if you'll permit, an aging soldier is 2 silvers. Make the choice as decisively as you can in the moment, and then you have to move on. Let the choice be shadowed by your impact. Do not let yourself be shadowed by the choice. But maybe that's the mead talking, as Bartholomew brings back a small tray. Here you go, sire. Please. Hands on to you. Takes one himself. Gives one to Bartholomew. That's a good lad. Cheers!
To the choice we are about to make.
Damn right. Boom! I dare say I'll miss that.
You don't think you'll be able to drink while you're in the lighthouse?
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Scared the hell out of me.
I dare say I shan't.
What?
It's a shame.
How do you... Never mind. He sort of goes about getting into carving his sort of like chicken leg that he's got. Eating away. Unless you have anything more you are going to ask him, I'm going to bounce.
How do you think this all will end?
What? This dinner? With dessert, probably.
This dinner, this night, this world?
Bleak?
Forgive me, it is the mead, as you say.
Hopefully. As the Valkyrie intends. That's why we're here, isn't it?
It is.
Then that's how it shall end. I cannot entertain any other thought. Or else what is all this for? What did Alduin die for?
What did he die for? Sometimes I don't even know.
Conviction. Stand by what you believe in. It's all the gods know. It's all we can aspire to.
But who could kill him?
Somebody very dangerous indeed. And somebody I hope to be able to place on my wall come the end of time.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Miss 15.
Come on.
7. Sounds...
You buy it. Sounds legit. And with a 7, I'll say it's pretty genuine. Though I can't say I'm one for all this circumstance. By all accounts, Alduin was a divine of principle, purpose, clarity, pomp and circumstance. It's all a bit much. But that's the priesthood for you.
But at the same time, they were of balance, and to have a life end and not have a moment of celebrating and thinking about it would be a lack of balance in a way. Just loss for nothing.
Never for nothing.
Exactly. And thus, we are here.
I'll drink to that. The camera pans to you, Synnove, sitting next to this, like, just this liquid drow, like, just melting all over the table, grazing the faces of people across from them, reaching over you to talk to other, just like everywhere, draped over everything. You're probably not too far away, actually, given that they're sort of seated in the midst of their purple cohort. And as they're sort of chatting, you hear somebody call out, "Elendine! Elendine! Give us a song!" I couldn't possibly. Not today. Perhaps if they ask me to at some point, then maybe, but this isn't about us, is it? They don't seem to be eating a thing. Their plate is bare. They're drinking nominally, but like mostly just lounging there and chatting. And at some point they lock eyes with you, and it's just like steely grey little starlight eyes just glimmering at you. Their dress again, beautiful, flowing, swimming around the chair. I dare say we haven't met.
I don't think we have. I don't think we're acquainted.
Well, that would be a terrible shame if that was persist. Elendine.
Elendine.
Elendine Thyanos.
That is a beautiful name.
Isn't it just?
Where does it come from?
Oh, where it all comes from. Under the mountain. Hastor. Doesn't it?
I have never been there. I'm from up north, but I've never been over there.
Oh, well, I'd say you should go, but it's really quite drab without me there anymore, isn't it?
I'd imagine it is.
I don't know how far up north. All the way, it seems. But I daren't make judgments.
Oh, I mean, if I went any farther north, I'd be in the water.
Good. Yes. Something of this wine was rather stale. You don't have anything fresh. Oh, pity. I'll take another there, thank you.
So, I'm sorry to be so forward, but you're so captivating, and I have to know, somebody of your stature, did you know him?
Him? The capital H?
Yeah.
Oh no, He puts his glass down. He leans in very, very close to you, like just a width away from your nose. No. I but a lowly consort.
Really?
Of course.
A consort to whom?
None other than the Alabaster Queen.
I'm from up north. I don't really know who that is.
Oh, you needn't worry. It's Dean Elven politics, positively, eternally droll. But I, quite content to be an adornment, a jewel on the Queen's wrist. And then these dreams. Dreams.
Tell me about him.
I
have the same dream every night.
And what is it for?
Death.
Yours?
No.
Whose?
Someone who hasn't been born yet.
Oh, how tantalizing.
What about you? What are your dreams? It's so boring here, and I know we're supposed to be sad and all, but I'd love to have a little bit of sparkling conversation.
Well, let us hope the sparks fly then. I, once so very long ago...
The mic. Don't you dare. Just leave it be. Resist, my friend.
I, once so very long ago, like so many of us here at this table, dreamed of wings. Wings under the moonlight. Beauty like I'd never beheld. Hard to imagine, I know. But beauty. And she had such terrible things to say.
Like what?
All the things that we must build. All the things we must give away to ensure people we will never meet will live to see another day.
And you're willing to give that? I mean, clearly, if you're here, are you giving it happily?
Of course.
Do I believe them?
Find out.
Find out.
Ooh, pretty good.
That is a 17.
17?
1776.
As they say, you're looking just into their eyes as they say this, and there is like a wistfulness. Not just for the life they have lost, but a wistfulness for all that is still left to lose. None of us are here willingly. Not really. We are here because that is what is asked of us.
The dreams.
I don't think any of them were here when we began building. The 6 of us, yes. But all of these, penitent now, recipients of dreams passed on and on and on and on. I wonder if they ever got to live any of their own lives. That's what Alden would have wanted, after all.
That's so sad. I've only seen a fraction of this world, and to have to give it up before my time would be a tragedy.
Only if you make it, sir.
And you've decided not to?
I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. And a prophecy from a Valkyrie. That is quite the horse.
So would you say that you don't follow Alduin, but you follow the Valkyrie?
As
If
do
you
we
had to
all.
pick?
And Alduin did the same. Gestures towards the mural, the stained glass painting of the fracturing, in the corners of which at the top there's like again that sun and the crescent moon on either side. But that we could all get along.
While we're looking at the stained glass, with that thing in mind that Satyr Man told me about, look for where the sun sets, is there anything on the stained glass that would be like the sun setting for me to look for, like a clue in the stained glass?
Can I get one more insight check from you?
Suspicious glass.
That's a 10.
10?
Yeah.
Well, etymologically, just like looking at the fracturing, the sun, the moon, the temple, all the things, the definition of the light on the horizon when the sun sets, traditionally, is known as dusk.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, and the quality of light that shines through the stained glass painting, where the sun is, it's golden light. Where the moon is, there's sort of like purple glass, so it's this sort of purple orangey light. That's about it.
Okay. It just seems like sad business. I wish none of you all had to do this. I wish none of us had to.
Darling, living is a sad business. It's what you make of life that sparks joy throughout the prime.
What are you going to make of the rest of your life before you have to go?
Have to go?
Into the lighthouses.
I dare say that'll be mere days away now.
So what will you do at that time? Or what have you done leading up to this?
What have I done?
Leading up to
And
this.
he sort of leans back and just throws his arms out, and all of the people all of the cohort dressed in purple and silver sort of look up towards him. I have lived. That is what I've done.
I'm glad for you.
What will you do?
I haven't decided that yet.
And you have the time to wait?
All I have is time, and all I haven't is time.
Isn't that always the way? What did you say your name was?
Sounds like a sign.
Oh, I didn't. My name is Synnove.
You are going to make waves, Synnove. And he just sort of taps your nose. Count on it.
I hope we see each other again.
We won't. Of that I'm sure. But we'll see each other now. And that's good enough for me.
Beauty indeed.
Oh my god.
The camera is going to pan across to you, sitting at I would say is probably the quietest side of the table. They are all, every single member of this cohort, Mythandra's cohort, all dressed in the strange, weird, warping, shifting, bright green clothes, are not only all bald, but dead silent.
Oh god.
Cheery.
One of those dinners.
They are surrounded by people talking.
Is there fish?
It's
Is
like
there fish?
the green, penguin, green. Like that's just what it, and they're all almost in rote unison.
Oh god. Avoid.
She is sitting there, again, not eating.
Yeah. I have to say I'm quite jealous of you. Down here. Hello. Sorry, I'm quite small of stature. I'm quite jealous of you.
Why would you be jealous?
Well, you can reach on top the counters. I can't. Seems quite easy for you. And this table, It's kind of small for me. Some people, I think, Esther. She'll come. I kind of need a booster, to get up to my food.
She just turns her wrist upside down and your chair floats up. So you're chest high at the table.
A member of the Arcane.
As are you.
Sure.
As are many at this table.
It is true. What do you specialize in?
Magic.
The type, though.
So narrow-minded.
Well, one enjoys focusing on one type of magic, but does not let the others disappear.
Focusing is to exclude. Have you walked the Faded Realm?
Not recently.
I couldn't take it.
It would perhaps befit a practitioner of the arcane to walk its origination. This world is droll in comparison.
I'm so sorry. I didn't catch your name.
My name was Mirthandra Zilrith, of the clan Zilrith.
You say was?
It is of little consequence now. I'm sure my clan would not recognize it.
Above table, am I getting a sense that, or maybe I'll just roll an insight check on this, but am I getting a sense that she's upset, or just this is the aura of her?
This is her aura. You can just by again, you've practiced magic, you've studied all this. You can tell that she is more magic than person now.
Incredible.
That she has. It's like you hear stories of astronauts spending too long in space and their bones start to detach and they maybe age differently than people on the ground. She has spent time away from the world, and it looks like all of them have spent time away from the world, and that's just the essence. That she's just only half here.
I feel the weight of your questions. Why are you here?
I'm for the wake. It's a terrible time. And I think we're all here,
And time is something you have.
Sure.
Do you have enough to share?
I do. Wow.
You were locked in, bro. You were locked in. It was great. It was great.
Sorry.
Empty yourself.
You seem to know more than you. You seem to know more than you're letting about, if you will.
I know much and I know little. That is why I am here.
You travel a lot?
No.
So you're stationed here?
No.
Much of an open
Ask what you wish to ask. I am tired of small speaking. It does not befit your station.
What will you do at the lighthouse?
Become. And then I will fall.
Yikes.
Huh.
You will not get there in time.
They're the one in the Faded Realm that already got fucked. And they fucking seen it, bro. They already seen it.
Oh. I feel as if I could ask you a million questions, but there wouldn't be enough time.
There never is.
No. I've learned that as well.
We gotta go in the small room.
What?
where the priests, Dusk and Dawn,
Okay.
walked in. We gotta go in there. We gotta go in there.
All right. Well, you know,
That's just kind of talking. I don't know.
You still have not asked what you wish to. I would not want you to leave unsatisfied.
Fire it off point blank. Do it.
what?
Do it.
Did you kill Godwin?
Oh,
Or did you kill Alwyn?
Or do you know who did? I feel like if anyone
Don't listen to them. Ask what you want to ask.
I mean,
yeah.
I want
We're
to ask
not
something
here.
different, but that's
Ask what you want to ask.
Yeah, it's only you.
Yeah,
Do
okay,
you?
we know that.
well,
We're
no, I'm
just
intrigued at
excited,
that.
we're
I'm intrigued
sorry.
at that.
What's your social?
yeah. What's your social?
No,
Security number.
Have you heard? You seem to know what's going to happen. No.
Yes and no.
So who kills everyone here? You ought to know, don't you? If you
I
know,
will know.
you will know.
It is a spot that is blind to all of us. Made that way. Hard to look directly at the source of light. Not possible. I will know when I become, and they will take it from me before the end. The rest will lose it in becoming. That is why they asked you to come. If you see them again, tell my descendant to continue the work. I doubt they even know my name.
Do you know theirs?
I wish I did not. But it will be known far and wide before the end.
What is it?
He sees stars when he does not ask for them. A burden. That will be all, Seeker.
Yes. I appreciate your time.
She just sits there. She will not speak again for the rest of the gala.
Fucking
Most
good
straightforward
work. Got a lot
conversation.
out of it.
Dropped in. Dropped in. Full props. Full props.
Okay.
Damn.
At this point, the priests of Dusk and Dawn have come out of the chamber. You've seen like a few of the priests heading in there, in and out, but now the priests of Dusk and Dawn have come out. While you're seated at the table. Oh wait.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Come on.
We should have
Give me a
gone after
second.
dusk. We totally missed that.
Let me know for sure.
You two are enjoying your food.
Thanks.
You know.
Absolutely.
We're eating
She
so hard.
comes over,
Crashing out individually.
just like, excuse me, sorry, and just like puts a plate on top of somebody else's plate. What the fuck is this? It's you. She leans right down towards you.
Hey.
Somebody's speaking about it's an inside job.
What do you mean?
Something about an insurance policy. That the weapon, the black weapon, is an insurance policy. It was made to turn it against himself. I don't know.
What? Is it not the real weapon?
I don't know. But maybe it is real. But it was faked, staged, done for a purpose. I don't know.
Wait, what was staged? The death?
Yeah, they were talking about Aldwin and that it was an inside job. I don't know. That's what I heard.
Good job. Good job. That person, I point to Dusk. Watch them.
Why?
just something somebody said. And I kind of like motion casually towards Beauty.
Who's sitting next to you?
Okay, well, I didn't know where he was.
Yeah,
so if he's there, then I'm just like, something somebody said.
He's, I think, too engrossed with fawning over 3 different people at once.
Yeah. Got some more living to do.
And again, Katari just whips around, backs up, sort of looks towards the front by the pulpit and just...
Oh!
Legend. Absolute legend.
What do you need, Katari?
We're working at baby steps, baby steps, baby steps.
And in the middle of this, the bell rings. Dusk and dawn. It is time for the turning of the leaves. Exit to the courtyard and find a partner to celebrate the passing and commit to moving on from the memory of the scales. They bow, and people start getting up.
I turn to the big elf. Will you dance with me? I'll take that as a maybe. All right. See you out there. Oop.
She turns and just watches. Watching you go. In your head. You will dance with many. Only one dance will matter. Make sure you finish the steps before the final grains fall.
Gotta steal that deal.
I'm just saying,
Fuck does
biggest
that.
polls in every city.
Everywhere. Everywhere.
Penguins are hot.
He's got that thinker syndrome, bro.
Got that finger syndrome.
Is that cake?
Canonically.
Canonically,
This penguin's flying.
penguin.
It's
penguins.
I'm going to
penguins
put this above table.
Yeah.
The chamber, the main chamber here of the Equinox Cathedral is emptying. I'm going to stop this to just bump the real music.
Bump it.
You have a choice, every single one of you. Everyone, Dusk and Dawn included, are going to the turning of the leaves. The cathedral is going to be empty for the time it takes for the dance to conclude. You can choose to stay here and explore the cathedral in this moment. Whoever chooses to do so, their absence will be noted.
If we were having a conversation about it, I would say I'm already not supposed to be here, so I don't want to draw more attention.
And I'll preface this again just to ensure nobody actually is me later. Just to firmly establish it, the cathedral is the only place that allows you to be separate.
Yeah.
So if you can choose, some can choose to stay here, just as you are all spread out across the table, and some can choose to go back to the courtyard in the confines of the Icarium. Those are the 2 places anyone can choose to be at this moment.
So, relaying in brain space everything we've learned.
Yeah.
What do we feel like we still need to learn? We've heard that it's now an inside job of some sort and has to maybe do with something to do with Dusk. We've ruled out some of the Heralds.
I'm mad sus of Beatrix's of Dusk of Lighthouse.
I relay as I'm walking. I relay what was just said to me in my head by the tall elven.
You have to dance.
I relay. I'm asking that also because I already forget what you fucking said. What did you say?
She said, essentially, you will dance with many before the end. Only one will matter. Make sure the steps are right before the final grains fall. You have no idea whether that refers to the gala or not.
Yeah, no,
That sounds more like...
that sounds like my life.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Sounds like a penguin life. It's a penguin life.
We could, the cathedral, from looking around it while eating, is very empty, very sparse. The only thing I would think to explore here is the stained glass or that room.
There are 2 rooms as well.
There's 2 rooms?
Yeah, there's one on the left and one on the right. The priests have been going in and out the one on the left. The lower priests, the ones who, like Esther and folk, have been coming out of the one to the right with plates of food and cleaning things up that way as well.
I also have a negative investigation.
Aelys and I can be sneaky.
I think it's worthwhile that some should go and shut some.
I think I should go to the dance. I think I should go to the dance.
I'm not good at looking for things, but if you want me to stay here, I can. I'm just worried it'll draw more.
I can do it.
Although I am good at looking for things if we're talking about that. However,
you can dance.
I can dance if I want to.
Every dance
You're
with
very
the guy
charming.
who gives you the eye, go and have your fun.
I want to go out there because I want to see if anybody's being shifty.
Keep an eye on.
Are you going to go by yourself?
And if anyone
I said I was going to join.
Oh,
I said we are sneaky.
Oh,
I think the more of us who go to the dance,
correct.
The less of the fewer eyes will draw to the people who aren't there.
Katari,
You know?
Sound tactics.
You should dance.
I'm going to go, if only to be closer to the spear.
Great.
Okay.
Dance with the spear.
I cannot. I will not touch that again.
Well, fair.
Oh, and I said I wouldn't.
Right.
I'll dance with a lot of
Team
people.
dance, team search.
Okay.
Are you 2 okay with
Hands
that?
for team dance above table.
And Katari.
Sorry.
And we dance with as many people as possible.
Team investigate.
Team sus.
Team sus.
Team sus.
Okay. As the last few people are leaving, you're having this huddled brain conversation as you're kind of moving, and team dance, the 4 of you keep moving out of the cathedral, and the pair of you sort of whip around behind the column just to sort of like stay quiet and safe. You'll both sort of press their shoulder to shoulder behind the shadow of the cold stone.
Jamie's not like leaning over Aelys.
No. I'm
you
going to
get
pan
caught, just-
with this group first.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, perfect.
Perfect
This
timing.
girl.
As we're leaving the cathedral, I kind of look up to a dark corner and just try to like think towards it of like, I'm about to leave after this, but I lost most of my family too, and you're sad now and you'll be sad later, but I will be there for you.
The light in the stained glass window blacks out.
You do not know loss. Not true loss. But you will.
It is not the voice you recognize.
Okay.
Similar,
Similar, but not.
not the voice you recognize.
Yeah.
Dialect.
Additionally, just
Please.
real quick, when Synnove's walking out, just to see, I've wanted to do this for a while.
Mhm.
In her head, she just goes, I don't know if you can hear me, and I don't think you want to help me. So if you can't help me, just help keep her safe. I love you. Nothing has to happen.
Let the dice decide.
Okay.
Is there anyone of my height to dance with?
Give me a second.
That's fair.
It's a magical dance.
You move out down the sort of roughshod cobbled road, the gravel road, towards the courtyard again, and this beautiful, somber, lilting waltz is being played by invisible musicians somewhere. People are beginning to pair up and starting to slowly drift, leaving about 10 feet of space away from the center, away from the Icarian planted there. There's bidents gleaming in the sunlight that you cannot see. As the people move, sort of swaying gently, all these tightly packed couples, the leaves on these trees slowly bleed green into orange, reds, browns, slow across the whole courtyard. You can hear lilting laughter through the breeze, a couple stifled sobs and sniffles through, and on the gallows pulpit platform, Galandivar stands there, Dusk and Dawn, Lyturna and Laudanum stand there, watching. Plaintively, but pleasantly. But everyone else, heralds included, are beginning to join the dance. I was going to say, what are you?
I'm going to go to Katari. And I grab Katari's hand and I go, you know who you should ask to dance, don't you? And then I slink away.
You slink away before Katari can say anything, and as you're moving towards the group of people, you feel a tap at your shoulder.
Tell me it's
Yes?
Esther the gnome.
She's a gnome? I didn't know she's a gnome. Incredible.
She is now.
I don't mean to overstep, but it would be.
Would you like to dance? My
please.
heavens.
Just, mate, I don't want to do anything wrong.
Your pep.
I don't know the steps.
I
I
don't
will
know
do them
the
with
steps
pep.
either.
Iridium
Your pep has been
disapproves.
enough for the day.
I'm not trying to overstep, this is professional, but I would prefer to dance with another member of the cloth than somebody with less respect.
Well.
And I just love the
But it's just flippers.
She's like flippers.
This is so cute.
Oh, yes, now breathe. And here we are. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Look at you go, Esther.
Look, thank you.
Yes.
Please take the lead. I don't know the way.
I will. I do. All with time, yes.
We're supposed to share things.
Oh, we're supposed to share things?
Yes, to honor the passing.
What would you like to share?
I don't know if I believe in gods.
Ah, they're a tricky bunch, aren't they?
Yes, very.
You don't have to. I don't.
But I'm a priest, it is what we do.
Well, sometimes, bend the rules.
But you're a head priest?
Aha.
You're a... what?
How what?
I don't even know your name. Sire.
Thegus.
Sire Thegus.
Yes?
Father Thegus? Sire Thegus?
Father.
Father, how do you reconcile being who you are and saying that it is... I don't know, how do you do it?
Sometimes I have just a way about me, Sometimes you have to just go with what your gut tells you, and my gut sometimes says, the gods, pray to them, get them going, But other times, I'm kind of like, what the heck?
So what do you want to do?
Dance?
I can do that.
Yes. What do you want to do, Esther? Because sometimes I look at your eyes and I look at your being and I go, maybe not pep, maybe not a pepper in the stepper, and maybe not.
I don't have enough pep in my step. And she picks up tempo.
Quick, too much.
It's not quite double time. She has no sense of rhythm.
Yes,
If you're like,
Esther, breathe and back and 1, 2, 3.
I want to paint.
Oh, Esther, I've never in my life thought someone that I met in such a short period of time could be a painter more than yourself. And if I've been anything but cruel to you today...
No, you've served the Gala well, and the Penitent well,
Well,
and
I know what I'm doing.
the Equinox well.
Oh, yes.
As you must.
I think you should be a painter.
Maybe that's how I will honor Aldwin. I will paint the mountains.
You should. And
I will do murals, mosaics.
And I'll buy the first one.
All right.
Hey.
All right. 1, 2, 3. You share something.
We've seen those mosaics.
I'm worried about this dance.
How so?
Well,
you're doing very well.
Not the dance. The moments around, Oh. I'm worried that things might happen.
She leans in.
Do you know something? Secrets are fun, aren't they? You could tell me the ones. I thought I've spurred the mind of yours to become a painter.
Lights in the high chamber. We pan.
William, the music is a friend.
We will pan to
Lights in the high chamber.
Valor.
Yes.
Now I have to be.
Lights in the High Chamber is a book name. I don't know what the book's about. But it's a book name.
Like a murder mystery.
When we're walking in, kind of nod to Synnove and motion to the priests, Dusk and Dawn, sorry.
Sure.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I don't think we were quite finished yet.
Bro Rasmus.
No.
Oh, is
Come.
Is that
Is it Jessix?
May I steal this? Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
kind of angle a little bit in front of Synnove. You can still see her, but I angle a little bit in front
Oh,
of
I
Synnove.
can see plenty. Neither of you have read the tapestry. Most curious. Once sisters, now divided. Very curious indeed. Crypthelm, dancing time. Let's go.
Just return her in one piece.
Oh, I shall. It's me you should be worried about.
You have
Come.
no idea how true that is.
Shall I lead or shall you?
I'm scared.
I'll allow you to.
Perfection. And he starts into a crisp, perfect, if not a little aggressive waltz. Like the turns are a little tight, his grip gets a little sharp at times. He smells of fire smoke and metal.
Forgot I can smell her.
Yeah, you really can.
Okay.
Dinky.
Sorry, voices are the same, not the drow, Jessix.
Yeah, it's Jessix.
You gotta go, mark me.
We'll get, I'm waiting for the moment.
Brother.
I'm so upset.
Whipping through again,
Yeah.
he's looking up at the leaves.
Mark me.
Oh, we're not making eye contact.
Such a beautiful bleeding of color, isn't it? Thrilling.
Not really fond of bleeding anymore.
Oh, I bet you aren't. Tell me, how did you find your way to becoming the first? I'm most intrigued. And you do have to share in honor of Aldwin, of course.
Oh, we're sharing now.
Oh, we must. It is tradition, custom.
I will share about how I became the first if you could give me a little preview of the tapestry. And I do like an extra sharp turn.
Whips around his hair like glittering Prince Charming style in the fading light.
Not late, not now, get mischievous.
Once sisters, now divided, a parchment cleft in twain. Dare I go on?
I think I've earned a couple more lines.
I think you will earn them, as he whips you around this time.
I make sure that my braid kind of cuts across his back.
It like slices across, nicks through the cape, and for a moment, his eyes go slitted, the fangs come out, ooh, and it's like there and it's gone. Very naughty indeed.
I'm so sorry.
Okay,
Y'all are wild.
you were saying?
It's your turn. Share away.
I was taken before my time. It was an accident.
Was it? Accidents, coincidence, such trifling things. My brother would disagree.
Doesn't believe in accidents.
No, never. Everything is preordained for the big boy. But my sister, now there's an interesting tale. She's the one who showed me the tapestry first. Siblings, troubling.
I just have the one.
Oh, I don't think so. Maybe now, but not always.
Now's all that matters.
Is it? Tell that to Aldwin. Whips around.
That's fair. But no, I was told I needed more time. There's more work to do. And I was given the choice to be hollow.
Were you? Choices again. Choices. Mark me here. That will not be the last choice stripped from you, I don't think.
The last choice, what?
Stripped from you.
I could have said no.
Could you? I'm sure. And he gets in really close this side of your head as he keeps whirling around. And what do those eyes in the dark tell you? What does the obsidian whisper when nothing else sings? In the tomb of your own thought, when you call out to the night sky, who is there? Is it them? Or is it just you?
I whisper so softly. Sorry for the mics. What does it matter?
You tell me.
I'd like to know the next few lines of the tapestry.
And you will. When you come to Crypthelm, that is. I'm sure I'll be there waiting for you. Unless you make me wait too long. Sort of glances up. And keeps spinning.
How do I get there?
Didn't I tell you? And he does a little, he twirls you around his back, just close enough so that you graze the little bleeding cut on his back. Whips you back around, follow the blood. And that's where the camera is going to pan back over here.
I hate this. That was so good.
What are you doing?
My plan was to see if there was anyone kind of on the fringes acting a little sussy. Like they kind of want to not want to dance and make them dance with me. Unless somebody comes and grabs me. A la Jessix. But now I'm like, oh, you were gonna dance with Damien.
I was
Why
gonna
dance with
try.
Damien now?
They're up on the pulpit with it's
Yeah.
what the
Yeah.
fuck? Why do I keep forgetting his
I
name?
was gonna curtsy and ask.
Yeah.
I know they're away. Like
They're up. It's knowledge, dusk and dawn up there.
Because I don't know if we can do like, can I cut in and like dance with multiple
Is
people?
your dance
It
card
seems to be
full?
like it seems like once people wend their way in, it's almost like a dance of madness. Like people who got in here early are still going and are like beginning to be drenched in sweat. And it seems to be that the amount of effort expended here, the amount of effort, the amount of stories and secrets shared, and the amount of people rotating around the spear is what is forcibly turning the leaves crisp.
Turning the wheel.
It's like
Spoopy poopy,
It's like
if
that
you will.
like pit area in Warped Tour.
I know what that is. I'm cool enough to.
You're
know
so
about that.
cool.
I've never been to Warped Tour.
I actually don't know what that is.
There are a
I
couple
just-
folks, one in black, one in brown green, and one in silver and bone, who are pretty notably on the outside and are making no attempts to wend your way in before you feel like get a shoulder knocked from behind.
Excuse me?
Katari just stands next to you. This seems a good an opportunity as any to hone your footwork.
Okay.
It's gotten much better. I'd like to put it to the test amidst myriad other people.
Okay, yeah, that was what I was gonna do.
Right. Just so I am asking you if you would like to dance.
With you? You want me to dance with you?
No, with the ghost standing by. Yes. Yes.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I would love to. Are you sure?
No. But yes.
Okay. Okay. Let's dance, Katari. I'm not gonna promise I'm good. I'm very clumsy. And the dances we did were not this,
Well,
where I grew up.
I am not clumsy. Big, but not clumsy. And if you fall, I will catch you.
Let's dance.
She takes your hand, and holding her hand in this way, it is firm but relenting. It gives where you move her, and though she is leading, you are guiding.
Mm-hmm.
If she makes the steps, you are setting the pace.
Okay.
And so you begin.
I heard that we're supposed to talk while we dance.
You're good at that. Talking.
Yeah, I am.
So, talk.
Honestly, I'm really confused by whatever is happening with you right now in this moment, whilst we're in a literal life and death situation.
You're confused about... I am hurling through experiences day after day with the group of you that I would have considered impossible not 3 weeks ago. I have seen things that would challenge the very structure of belief throughout the known prime, let alone the doctrines I was steeped in. And now you ask that why I am struggling here in a fake place, in a fake time.
Does this feel fake?
You do not. This dance does not. But this all does. I am struggling. She looks over to the Icarian glittering in the fading light, and I see things now that I can't unsee. And it is not pleasant, and I am sorry for snapping, but it is what I know. She sort of readjusts her arms and just gets a little closer to you, really just for the sake of privacy. I have never known how to express anything that wasn't carving my way through the world. And I do not wish to carve through you.
You don't? Because I thought that was your whole thing.
It is and it isn't. It has to be and it can't be. And I don't want to carve through them, the others, either. But I am drowning in a sea of what I am losing and what I am gaining. What?
Do you think you're the only one feeling that way?
No. But I am the only me that feels this way. I am the only one that hears what I think at night. You are the only one who is... You are the only one who hears what you think at night. None of us is the same as the other.
No, but... Atari, before you confuse me, I know that what we have gone through has been a lot for everyone, for different reasons. Perhaps it would behoove you to expand your imagination on what is possible.
I am doing that every day.
You have the ability to. I think the only person limiting you is you when it comes to handling all of this.
I am not just me.
Explain.
I can never be just me.
Why not?
Because I carry too much.
The burdens of your homeland?
Teachings, ways of life that no one around me knows. I am... What? Don't... You shake your head, but it is
no,
what it is.
No, because you sound like me. You sound like me, but we're just handling things in different ways.
And you handle yours with talking books.
It's not how I'm handling it right now.
Clearly. I handle things, unfortunately,
with heavy hands, but they are the only hands I have. I am asking for forgiveness for how heavy they may feel.
Do you still want to kill me?
Every day.
That just confuses me more.
Have you never wanted to? Never mind.
No. We're sharing truths. That's what we have to do.
You've never known the feeling of seeing something so outside yourself, so far from what you are, so far from what you think you could be, that for it to exist in the same space is by its own nature a challenge. You've never known that?
No, I have.
How?
Yeah.
When?
I mean, the second I left, everything was there. And I've just been going through. Because the only way forward is through. And I was hoping that eventually, just with a positive attitude and hope and belief that I would figure it out, I would figure it out. And that's how I feel currently still.
Every time I think I'm figuring it out, something else gets in the way. A lighthouse, a dragon.
I wish I could help you more with sorting this out with yourself.
You can't.
Have you talked to Aelys about this? I know you two.
Yes. No. She's no help. Not here.
Really? I just
don't-
thought.
She is. There's a kinship there, but
Yeah. You two.
it is difficult to speak about this particular issue
I mean, but
with
if
anyone.
If you're gonna talk with anyone, I think you should talk to Aelys. I mean, you two
I
are.
can't. It's conflicts of interest. It is not.
It's okay
helpful.
to talk to somebody who you like.
You just don't. You can't see it.
No,
There's no way.
see it. I see it fine.
You see it fine.
Yeah.
So what is my problem?
I thought we were talking about you can't talk to Aelys about your problems
Yes.
because you like her and you can't.
You see nothing.
No.
You see nothing. Clearly.
Well, no, I'm even more confused. Katara, you make me crazy.
And finally we agree on something. That is the problem. I've tried every avenue of speaking to you that I have known. And none of it unspools the problem.
What is the problem?
You! I cannot reconcile any of it. What? Don't just make faces at me, Synnove. I can't read those. Not like you. None of it is like you.
What you can't reconcile the fact that you want to kill me with the fact that maybe you want to be my friend?
What?
Is that not what you're struggling with?
And as she picks up the pace, spinning around, her hair flying unspooled. The problem, Synnove, is that I want to end you. I want to be like you, and I cannot stand to be outside of your sight. all at once, all the time. And then you are more like us than ever, and further away than ever, and I can't help myself but reach out with hand and spear both. How would you fix this? What words would you throw at this?
I don't know. I don't know. I would just hope.
What does Synnove hope for?
Something more simple than whatever this is.
Simple. I can try simple. She just, as she slows, she just puts her forehead, or goes to lean her forehead against yours. Don't let me just hang here.
Are you?
I
I lean forward and put my forehead against hers.
She just keeps the pace.
Is this
Just
Father
for a minute.
Aelys?
Just for a minute, Father. She like for a moment.
Incredible.
What? Wait. No. What?
It's so hard not to corpse.
What?
I mean, you and Aelys are
Table talk.
Yeah, you two are under there all the time, whispering and giggling and...
Who do you think it is we are talking about?
Well, I don't know. I give you privacy, but Aelys always talks about you two spending time together, and you two have this special connection, and it's wonderful, and I...
Because
if
we
you want me
carve-
to join, that's fine, but you need to say it, and is Aelys okay with this?
That is table talk. I could not share you if I wanted to.
Oh. Oh.
She like goes to. She's about to like disconnect from the dance. You can watch. She is like sinking inside her own thoughts.
Do not go
I shouldn't
far.
have.
Do not go far from me.
Perhaps you should find someone else too. I didn't. I
don't know. This is. You
Can
are.
we try simple again?
Yeah.
Just for now.
Yeah.
No one else. Just simple. She leans her head in again, looking up at you from under her eyes as she does.
I put my hand on their face. Katari. Is this some kind of... Where I come from, I'm not that kind of healer. I'm not...
She puts her hand on your hand.
if this is some kind of attraction thing.
I am not asking to be fixed. I am not looking for healing. Right now, I am looking for you. I would like for that, if only for now, in this fake place, to be enough.
You are never not enough. I will give you this moment here in this fake place. This real moment. I don't know how much of myself I can give you elsewhere yet.
I am not asking for gifts. I am not asking for anything. Just stay and dance. And let it be simple.
Okay. Simple. Okay.
She goes to rest her forehead on yours.
I brush her hair behind her ear and then lean my forehead up against hers. Simple.
If that is possible for you, yes.
I'll try my best.
I thought you never failed at anything.
Exquisite.
Sublime.
Is that scene? Can the public see the two of them?
Yeah, but there's so many people
right.
here.
Sure.
It was all lost in the turning of the leaves.
There wasn't ever a moment. There wasn't ever a moment that Vega saw them together. No
incident.
Just great.
Oh god.
The camera pans.
Holy shit.
Into the quiet stone.
I don't know this is happening.
Do we need a break? Do we need a bathroom break?
I'm
Are we good?
fine. Let's
it's midnight.
It's midnight.
Yeah,
we should
We
probably
ain't, we ain't done yet.
we should
I'm just gonna get some water.
Please.
Yeah, but you're going to them.
I'm sweating.
wetting.
So, the hall is empty. You can hear some clattering from the annex to the right, down the main church hall. The room is quiet, the beautiful dappled light from the fracturing of Uro, painting over the refuse of the banquet. What do you do?
Ding ding.
Where to?
I think we should go into the. I think we should check out the other places in the cathedral and like where the Dawn and Dusk people were. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's do that. And so I'll start moving towards where Dusk and Dawn went to.
I'll follow.
Okay.
It's like a. It is walking with silent feet, but not
Not the crouch.
not
yeah.
sneaking. Like if seen, just walking.
Yeah. There might be a couple of the minor attending priests faffing about, gathering plates, but maybe casting an eye your way, but nothing crazy.
Yeah, definitely the decorum that Aelys was putting on with like how she was walking about something about the dinner just like really took it out. So she's just like walking as per usual, just on a mission.
You get down the long hall, down the long cathedral, along the left wall, towards this arched door that is carved out of wood that looks like intertwining roots knotting upwards. Like wrought iron handle, small keyhole.
Should I just... fuck it. I don't know, I'm just gonna see if it's open. Locked.
No lock.
Do you have thieves' tools?
What?
Do you know how to break a lock? Or
Why on earth? No.
What do you mean you
What reason? Can you just break the door down?
break the door down?
Yeah, how else are you gonna get in? Had you a better plan?
I thought you might be able to pick a lock. I don't know what princesses
You know,
do in the
no,
tower.
Fine. I want to see if I have literally anything, just as like, just a point of like, it's like to like, if I have like a hairpin, anything to just like be like, see, fuck you, and then try and like.
You sort of rummage through.
You've never tried to like break into somebody's shit?
No, I could ask and I'd be like, yeah, it's not how it works.
You have a couple hairpins and some thin finger burns.
I'll just do the. I'll do the.
Take the walks with the finger bones.
I'll do like just the. This is not like a genuine attempt, but like I will try it. I'll give it like a go to be like, see, can't do anything. But like I don't know if that's disadvantage or what.
I need sleight of hand with disadvantage. You're picking a lock with bobby pins and bones.
That is a 19.
That is
With a 19.
See?
Look at. See?
Nothing.
Aelys gets even paler than usual.
That was your last lockpick, Skyrim style.
Does it open? Fuck this place. And then I sort of walk in. In that moment, I do sort of forget that I have to be like kind of stealthy. I'm just like, oh shit, and then sort of like investigate what's going on.
I'll close the door behind us.
It's a long chamber, angular in nature, with lots of little cubbies and mini scribe desks lining each of the walls on either side from when you've opened it up. Each cubby has some like robes or clothing, maybe a satchel bag, inkwells and supplies on some shelves. It's clearly where not only the priests here reside when not in public display, where they do their work, where they transcribe religious texts, whatever it is, they do their work and maintain their day-to-day activities in this room. And on the very far side is a twin set of larger desks with two chairs in the back that would observe the whole room. Like one big desk that has 3 sets of legs, and it bleeds from ebony to ivory as the desk sort of progresses from left to right.
They do like their metaphors, don't they?
Yeah, I feel like they did a lot of work to make sure it all looked like shit. I can't see.
Okay. And so I'll go over to where the desk is. I'm genuinely looking, based on what Synnove said, like about... It was an inside job. About any sort of papers, documents surrounding Baldwin's death, and specifically the Whirlwind.
Great. Roll me an investigation check.
I will help.
With advantage.
Thank God. That's a 15. Oh, I think I have a... I think I have a blessing. I have it written down on my...
You got a blessing earlier, yeah.
Cool. 21.
21?
With a 6 on
That's a 6 on this.
There are a lot of pieces, like little scrolls and parchment detritus with writings on them about the balance of light and dark, of new and old, of the benefits of all benevolent divines, of the grand design in our places, just like religious dogma from all aspects of the Crucible and the Eclipse, going through it. What was your final score?
21.
21?
Nice.
There are a couple pieces that look interesting as you go through. One that seems to be detailing or recounting a period of history in which the afterlife got really fucked up. And it was a season of time where the dead were essentially unable to rest in any way, and how that affected. Another thing about it's like half scripture and half doctrine about, in capital letters, the empty death. Death by pieces. And doodled at the top of that is a crude set of balancing scales.
I sort of hand it straight. Does this mean anything to you?
You can roll me a religion check if you want.
I mean,
you never know.
Yeah.
Especially
Just
if
roll
that
a natural
monastery
20.
had shit.
That's
If
fair.
it was
Kyle,
this
just
bad.
roll a natural 20.
It's for me. It feels disingenuous to roll on something that my character might literally like have no chance of knowing. But
Hey.
yeah, monastery. 5.
The dice
5?
The dice are like,
Dice said,
Uh,
yeah, we get you.
Only in so much as there's a sect of folks who are either directly trained by your monastery or come to your monastery for a purpose that are known as the stalwarts of the empty death.
Mm.
And I believe for you, I think you just understand that, or you chose to decide to understand that that's like an offshoot of the open hand methodology.
Yeah, I explained that. That's why I don't know.
When you pass this piece of parchment with a 21, the thing that more sticks out to you is on the desk, on the actual wood of the desk, you see what look to be 2 like lines of scorch marks on the top, about yay apart, burnt into the surface of the desk.
Upon closer inspection, do they feel any different? Is there like...
I mean, how close are you getting?
I'll like to touch it.
I lay down and look underneath it like Nick Cage.
So, feeling the tops of them, they are... The surface of the desk has been imbued, or there was clearly a source of energy on these 2 points that was so intense that it physically transmuted the surface of the desk into like raw carbon. And when you get on the underside, you can see that those 2 lines were clearly thumbprints of somebody gripping the table. Whoa. Because there is a full force-blade fingers in the same like energy burnt transmutation under the desk.
Which side of the table?
Was this Dawn side?
It looks like it's sort of square in the middle. And it is singed.
Fresh?
Roll me a survival check.
God damn it. That's 10.
That's good. That top 3.
Average.
Somewhere, not within the last few hours, but sometime in the last week.
Okay.
21, you said? The little scales. It's, the classic like line, 2 little baskets, but instead of a stand in the middle, it is a down-facing blade, a sword, which is just unusual iconography.
Was there a third person here?
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's just... I don't know.
How intimate are you investigating these scorch marks? Like how...
I'm right up in there.
Got your face on the desk.
I'm like genuinely, because my
Yeah.
Aelys' immediate thought was like, is this a weird like, should I get a torch? Is this gonna like open a cabinet Thega style where he had to like press a button and do
Okay,
some shit? Like,
so you're both like getting tactile with it?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, this is like kind of not even real, right?
I don't know, Jean-Baptiste. I don't.
I flip the desk. I lift the desk.
You go to lift it.
It doesn't move?
It looks like it should, and it doesn't. I will say for both of you, as key users yourselves, in touching the handprints, the scorch marks, not only is there clearly still lingering energy left over from when this charring happened, but it feels like it's almost built to receive energy.
Shall I?
Please.
Mr. Miyagi style.
you don't have to make it a show, you know.
There's a map on the back of the decoration.
I mean, you're the one that has all like the different hair and shit, the knives and shit. I gotta do something.
Well, I died for that, didn't I?
That was really terrible.
Yeah. Well, seems to be a theme.
Are you okay?
No? What? I don't know. It's just... It's a stupid place to ask. It's... Have you... Was this ever a thing? Did you ever go to these sorts of events? Did the monastery have these sorts of things?
Wakes?
Well, yeah, galas, balls, dances, whatever you want to call it.
Oh. The monastery did not. At like in like the village, there was like a little like town hall, which was like essentially like the size of like a normal room, like maybe like a quarter of that. And there would be like kind of dances. Why?
I just used to be good at these sorts of things.
Dancing?
It's just the whole thing. I thought for a second I could pretend like it was all the same again. I just kept fucking it up. So.
Wait, what do you mean? Since we've been here?
Yes, I thought I pissed off Katari again. I couldn't speak to the herald of whatever, the serpent. It's just I keep looking to find ways to imagine that things aren't the way they are now, and I'm being reminded that that's a stupid idea. So, no. But I'll be fine once we're out of here, won't I?
Okay.
Are you okay?
No. This has been a lot. I want to be.
Sorry, I was being rude. That was unworthy.
You don't have. It's okay. And you're valid to feel how you feel. I definitely think that you shouldn't beat yourself up over Katari not wanting to. I mean, she's like a fucking locked box for me as well. I can't understand heads or tails. Yeah. And I think she's combative with herself, so it's hard to try to help her and not take some of those punches. So, and then the snake person, not to belittle snake people, I feel like that's also hard to just kind of walk up to and charm.
You should have seen me though. It was
bad?
No, it would have been easy back in the day.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Would like soiree up and be like, hello?
Not exactly. I was a bit more, what's the word, demure about it. But it doesn't just just do the lightning thing. I step away because I realize I'm like, oh god, he's about to do that.
What's your passive perception?
18.
13?
You can hear footsteps.
Do it now.
You have seconds. Key save, DC.
Key save DC? What's my key save DC?
I
roll against it.
I mage hand towards the door to keep it shut.
It should be 8 plus proficiency plus your wisdom.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I get any dice, but I just had to beat that.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I got.
Go mage hand towards the door.
Yeah. Just
I got
try
it.
and keep it shut.
Again, the tendrils on the hand, sort of just pulsating as from the door. This tendrils just appear and spread like a blight.
I really hope this is what I think it is. Please, please open it.
I only got like a 12, I think.
What's your key save DC?
I'm
8 plus proficiency is 3 plus your wisdom.
which is only 1.
So 12.
So 12.
12.
And you got a 12? You rolled a 12?
No,
You were rolling a wisdom saving throw, essentially.
If only I was there.
You have the blessing of Halifax.
I'm literally losing my brain right now.
Okay,
It's
it's
midnight.
late.
Yeah, then it would have been. I would have gotten an 11.
You have a blessing. You need a 1.
I got a
-5.
My die exploded.
You press your hands to match as much as you can. Your hands are actually a bit bigger than the scorch marks. And you just imbue it with ki. Just again, that force channeling through your veins, and there's a thrumming in the desk. There's just vibration, this gentle hum, and then you both hear but can't see, initially at least, a sliding of something, an unlatching.
Where under the desk? Where?
It came from the desk. Excuse me, who's in there?
I'm looking through.
Private Holy Chambers.
Occupied.
Oh, by fucking whom?
Is it Esther?
One moment.
I'm looking
dancing with.
Do I find anything that opened?
I'm getting dusk and dawn. No. As you look around, it's only when your perspective shifts that the ebony side of the desk, which was like a black, just slate black that faded to white over this side, it's now open and hollow. Perfectly black. So where you're standing from it, on either side of the desk, you would never be able to see that there was anything there, but it's only when you get the just right angle with the sort of torchlight in the room that you can see that it's a hollow desk that goes a good bit further down than the desk should. And lying at the bottom of this impossible secret chamber of the desk here is a long, almost like test tube shaped gilded locket. Clear glass with a latch, and something shifts and glitters from within it.
Are we sensing any key, any magic from it?
It is a little far away, and you can feel a dampening effect from the chest itself.
I'll jump down.
Okay.
You jump down into the. You said it.
Yeah. I'm going.
You jump down?
Yep.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Open?
What do you mean?
Okay, never mind. Okay. You jump down into the space in the desk. Land, both of you. Mm-hmm. It's just this like pitch black chamber. Drops about 8 feet down into nothing. Like it was a regular table like this. You could see the other side of it. It just drops into nothing. And on the floor, about this big, now that you're with it, this tube, glass tube with a gilded locket-like clasp at the top, sealed with the shape of a crescent moon. And in this locket is a single strand, about yay big, of long, glowing, and impossibly moving strand of brilliant hair, crafted from light itself. As you can feel this dampening pressure from this box. Like it is, you can feel your ki shrinking through your veins back into your chakral systems. The Zillyrian, you have not felt this empty in ages.
Okay.
Shit.
And it's just lying there on the floor. Sorry, it's floating a little bit above the floor.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. We can't just take it. It's divine in origin, clearly.
Clearly.
I don't know. I don't think we can just take this. I think if we take it out of here, it's gonna.
Try.
Mother. I don't know.
Ask the Zillian what this is.
I don't think. I'll try. I'll try and connect, even though it's away. What do you feel? What do you see? Please tell me.
I also try to speak to it.
Yes.
How?
Yes.
Even to dig.
Yeah, but how in this moment? Describe it to me. Is it just as simple as reaching into the chat space?
Hey, baby.
Simple to dig.
Yeah. Like following that, like where I spoke to it before, and be like, hey, great time to help. I'm sorry, and I want to make sure that that it's clear. I'm not saying that in like sassy way of like great time to help me.
Yeah.
It was more like hey,
if you're gonna yeah.
It's an
Proofs in the pudding,
treaty
dude.
of like
If we're gonna work together, let's work together.
Money where your mouth is.
At that, you find yourself
fucking do something
in the train arena.
Oh.
Okay.
And there is a third guest here. Clad in rippling, tattered white robes, white hair floating in the breeze, sunken, demonic, black flesh. The Zillyrian stands before you both.
Take it.
What is it?
The first of the fundament. A fire in the dark. Mother of mothers.
To be fair,
Gift from mother to son.
She told him to. She killed him. She planned it.
who?
It's long, right? I'm crazy. I'm cracked. Okay.
Well, to be fair, I don't think we can take it because it doesn't actually exist where we are right now. It's not. We're not really there.
We don't know. We don't know what it can.
What is this place?
Clearly, we know that Dusk is the one, right?
I want to stay here. Build here.
It's part of that energy I showed you, which you said you had no need for.
No need, but want. I can want things also. And this I like.
What do you like about it?
It is unmired, unsullied, new.
And you want to sully it? To mire it? Instead of just admire it?
I want to curl into its newness. I want to know it. But I will not. Good faith. Good time to help.
Thank you.
She bequeaths it as a gift for good service.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Not yet. You are not done until you have the beacon.
Then we'll get it.
Let's get it.
And then, yeah, I'll exit if we can.
You all sort of fade back into the confined space. This thing on the...
Hold on.
Please lock it.
Okay, that's...
I'm going to channel the winds, and we're gonna levitate.
Okay. You just...
Yeah, like make the wind in the tunnel kind of just like shoot us out.
And thank God this isn't a spell because it wouldn't land, but since this is inherent to you, you are just able to breathe in and exhale that torrent of wind that soars you up and out. Are you trying to take the flask as well?
I don't think we should.
I'll leave it.
There's no reason.
Okay,
It's not.
You're
it's
right.
not real.
You're right.
Like perhaps it has some.
it.
Jesus Christ, Hannah.
You soar out of the
Don't
desk,
touch it.
erupt into the priest chambers, and see 3 priests and Sir Gaius standing there.
Sir Gaius?
Sir Gaius, Tarak.
Silverman.
Silverbone Big Beef.
You know what you have to do.
Just as you appear out of the desk, the pair of you holding onto each other.
All right.
Isn't this a surprise? Care to tell me what's going on? One penitent to another?
I try and channel my inner Synnove. We were just looking for some privacy.
Sell it. Come on. Commit.
Sell it!
How do you respond before I make a roll happen?
Yeah.
Just like I try to look. I try to look at. I look at Gaius.
Yeah.
You're like,
I look a little
Yeah.
bashful.
Ooh.
and just kind of like I'll look like glance down at Aelys a little bit and be like,
come on, bro.
I need a deception check with advantage.
With advantage.
It's a -2, baby.
Oh god! You guys get ships and I had to chance. I ship that.
Come on. I didn't.
I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Oh my
For a
god.
2.
do you have any inspiration?
You should
rolled.
have.
Do you have a DM
What
inspiration?
would I not have done?
You used
It
it,
would've
earlier.
just-
It would have made it a 10 or
Made
a
me
6
happy.
if it.
I should have tried harder.
What does that make it, like a 2?
It was a 2.
On this here, such a sacred, solemn time. Afraid I can't let this slide, friend. He clanks over, clasps the pair of you by the shoulders.
Dusk killed Aldwin.
What?
Look in there.
Looking where?
I
Oh my god, contested athletics check right now.
Roll like you've never rolled
advantage
before.
because he's surprised. Because why would he do that?
I don't know. He's
No.
huge. He's huge.
If I see
Are you
him
gonna
just
help?
yank him, yeah.
Okay, with advantage.
Do it. Do it.
He what? Look at them. Look at where. There's a moment where JB you look at Aelys. Aelys you look. He tumbles.
No fucking hell!
Where you would hear a thump. None comes.
We run.
I will.
There's other priests in
The
there.
priests go to grab you, but they're just this is it's more Esther's. You know what I mean?
It's
They're
true.
just here to.
I will.
It's
Hey,
to
they're meant to be
be. It's
painters.
Bester, Kester, and Stester.
I heard we run.
Yep.
The pair of you dash past them. Stop them! Stop them! Thieves! Murderers!
I'm gonna mage hand the door behind us.
Where are you going?
Fucking
out in
find
the
everyone
courtyard.
else.
To the courtyard?
To the courtyard, to where it said. I know it said by winter return here, and say the name.
Okay.
We're not in winter yet, so this might fucking suck.
I don't
It
know.
said
Fuck it.
by winter.
We're
Let's
dancing.
just go.
So, the pair of you running down the gravel. Waltz music going along. You can see flashes of your companions dancing around the Icarian in the middle. Knowledge, Dusk and Dawn, Lyturna, and Laudanum standing there up the podium, familiar, unfamiliar faces gazing at this whole group of strangers, turning the leaves as they turn themselves. What do you do? You can hear the priests, at least a priest or two, running in the gravel behind you.
Fucking.
Full-throated.
Just yell it.
What?
I don't know.
Where's the Herald of the Knowledge?
Up there with with Dusk and Dawn, across the way. Everyone is here.
Yeah, let's run it. Let's do it. Where's the bell?
Up on the podium.
Yeah, let's run up there, I guess.
Okay, shit.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's fucking run up right by the fucking Herald of
You're
Knowledge.
passing by all the dancers. You have a couple glances your way. A couple people starting to move to the side to track you to stop you. But the three of them on the podium. Dawn, Laudanum goes to make a move. And Knowledge. Why can't I ever remember his fucking...
Galandia. Right?
Galandivar. Galandivar just holds a hand up. Hold.
Galandivar.
Let's see how this plays out. You run up. Lyturna. What is the meaning of this? What do you intend? Why are you not dancing, turning the leaves? Speak!
Why did you do it?
Do what? What do you intend? Somebody remove them. They have had too much wine.
You murdered Aldwin.
The music stops. Excuse me?
You may not be excused.
It was your doing, Lieutenant. We saw.
I know nothing of the sort. Tell them, Laudanum, I am a... Of course, this is Lyturna, priest of dusk.
Lars here is in the office.
We saw thee drink
What are you
it.
talking about? I have no such knowledge of this.
Do I believe her?
Roll me an insight.
We all can see this.
It's right up at the podium.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Yes! Natural 20!
Well, I rolled a 2, so I don't know what y'all are.
Esther is clinging to you.
15.
15.
Sister magic.
As the pair of you turn up, you know she believes every word she's saying.
Wow.
She believes it.
Fascinating.
I am the High Priest of the Equinox. To make such an accusation is blasphemous.
Then what was that hair doing then? That gift?
I do not know what you speak of. I do not know.
Ooh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Do you not know?
Put the pressure on her.
You are accusing me of the highest divine treason.
And does that make you upset?
From behind, Galandivar tilts their head down. Their mouth does not move. Their voice does not carry. A voice from somewhere up far above.
Speak it. Speak the name.
Lyturna. I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. I did nothing.
Strands of light set her long, well-kept red hair ablaze in a fury of flame and gold.
I did nothing.
Her mouth clicks unhinged, and though it does not move, another voice seeps through.
I did only justice. Justice and recompense.
The hair stands up, all strands of gold. Her eyes bloodshot, face peeling back, little flakes of light and gold peeling away from her, revealing gilded golden light underneath.
And justice demands action!
This booming voice echoing through the glade. The trees bending backwards, light shimmering, dancing amongst the turning red leaves.
And this is justice further delivered. In the name of Godwyn.
I tried to punch them.
They grasp at an invisible sword in an invisible sheath. They pull air. And at the pulling of air, there is a strand of the purest golden light ever known on the Prime. A wave of heat unbridled. And all of you, drawn like strands of energy, straight back through the listless unknown sky, flying up through eternities, catapulting yourselves over and over and over, illusions breaking away as your suits, your pieces of articles of clothing become known before tumbling back into the chamber where you started.
Your paint suit, Esther.
Were we right?
Knowledge hanging from the ceiling, bodies, all dressed in those robes, circling the temporal orb in the center of the room. The carapace of knowledge is lowered down.
Heralds. So you have found truth. Do you know it yet?
And all of you in this moment, for the first time, there is a new memory. All of you know it is new, and all of you know you've also always known it. The final member of the Crucible, added to official doctrines, must have been always, years ago. And somehow just now. They came into being after the eclipse was made. But they were firmly seated in the hearth. They are known as Godwyn, God of Justice, Overseer's Bane. And now,
so too does the Prime know. This is your legacy. As it will be one of your legacies.
As he wheels around and points towards the sealed orichalcum door with the upside down triangle.
To claim the beacon. All will descend. One will take my mantle. Seek my better below. Speak the name of truth. And the way will open.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry.
Do not be. We were blinded by prophecy. Held in truths outdated. You must set us free. Set us all free.
We will.
Do you need more of me? My sigil bearers, my heralds to be.
You have given enough.
One more gift, perhaps, should the pair of you choose to accept it.
That mechanical arm, green gem glowing in it.
It is your right now, both of you.
As he looks to you, Valor, and Katari.
I will not force burden upon you. You must choose.
I already have many burdens and many marks. And I'm not sure I could handle another one.
So be it, Hollow One. What say you, Anne Grafter?
Katari just looks at Knowledge. Frazzled. Lost. She looks at Synnove. Lingers. Then looks to all of you. Even gold now detaching from the ceiling. You return. I am grateful. Shari looks. And for a penny. Nods towards Knowledge.
And so your end you shall craft indeed.
This pulse washes over Katari. She sort of flips up in the air. It's green light flickering all over her.
Let's see where it is. Where it is.
It's a D6, right?
Yeah,
I remember.
Like but which one's already taken?
Is that a 6?
No, there's places. We have them all.
Okay.
My hand's the same as other people's.
What was the number? Because one of us would have had the number.
Over her right eye.
Yeah, baby!
Heck!
She then drifts back down. Still glowing there, glittering. It's the lines of the sigil are green on the outset, but are red where they begin at her eye. And so I will balance the scales. You can't get rid of me now.
Wait, does that mean you can get rid of me?
Nope.
Oh.
Nobody's getting rid of nobody.
Are you moving to the door?
Let's do it.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Godwin.
Knowledge retracts into the ceiling. You say it?
Oh yeah, Godwin. Overseer's Bane.
The door opens up, and it reveals a sloping, triangular chamber of sleek, polished black stone, just like the inside of an inverted pyramid's peak. The walls are all covered in sigils and hieroglyphs and geometric lines, and it all begins to converge downwards. There is a force, almost a shimmering light, trickling, gradually illuminating all the sigils on the wall, drawing you down. Do you step in?
Let's do it. No time like the present.
Yeah, I grab Valor's hand. Thank you.
You step off the precipice and begin to float in this energy, all as a group, down. You drift through this inverted pyramid peak. Geometric lines tracking down and down and down to this place at the base, where two figures stand. The more obscene of the two is a strange, aberrant creature. These 4 insectoid-like legs, this weird, large thorax body, 2 claw-like grippers out in front, and a long neck with a mangled, toothy face.
Visitors, they have arrived.
It's
my lady.
The figure next to them, radiating power, a feminine-presenting figure made almost entirely out of papyrus and parchment, fully constructed out of it, clad in armor robes made from orichalcum, face completely shrouded by one large wrapped bandage of paper and scroll. That we do, my guardian. They are finally here. Are you happy to see them again?
Do not speak in riddles, my lady. They are fresh.
For now they are. You alight at the base of the pyramid. Glyphs and hieroglyphs pulsating around you. Welcome, sigil bearers. I am but a fraction of the Tome of Origin, known to some as Sheriavar. I have long been sequestered here and wish to join my greater whole with my companion. I cannot do so until one of you, rightfully. This mote of green light appears from a scroll of parchment on her body, and it erupts into a glittering green crackling orb, floating amidst which is the sigil, the beacon sign of knowledge. Yeah, you have a reference, right?
Yeah.
That just crackles out of green lightning in the middle of this sphere that you now know full well by the one that you had and lost is a beacon. One of you must claim it. It will change you over time. You will bear great sorrow of purpose, as all of you will. But to fulfill your charge as your sigil's bequest, it must be claimed. Pick up the mantle Galandivar has so deftly worn for far too long.
I don't mean to put someone on the spot, but I think if anyone's to be a herald of knowledge, I'd look to you.
It's the nerd. I say in a loving way.
She's made of paper.
Yeah.
You
it's like
dreamed
your
of her once
favorite
upon a
thing. It's the woman of your dreams.
I already have that.
Oh, don't tell Iridia.
That's true. Sure.
Are you? You must be.
What?
certain this is not a retractable bargain. Both your pieces will be compatible with such an energy.
Oh, Hope. Oh. Sorry, that was Dan.
Your other girlfriend.
My other girlfriend, Hope. I've spoken to her in a minute.
And the king of the floating city, etched by the Valknut. With this, you will surpass.
What's more knowledge?
It drifts over to you, and the second it sort of arrives in your hand, and it doesn't land fully, you can't touch it, it just like floats above it. This energy washes over you. Your spell book starts spinning and clicking and energizing all on its own.
So it approves. You will need time to attune and become one with such a power.
Okay. I've got nothing but it.
I, however, am just about up. I will see you again. Of that I can be certain. When this journey of yours takes you to the corridors, I will be there to guide you.
As will I. Of that you can be certain.
I want to go
Do not forget my face. I shall not forget yours. My lady, are we ready?
For once, we are. Take us away.
Merry tidings.
And it's Egg's mouth just
Who's?
Egg's mouth just opens up in this fourfold split, this long tongue, and whips out an eldritch bolt into the air that forms this black puddle in the sky. The avatar of Sherivar strides Egg like a mount.
Fairly well.
And Egg's forelegs clamber into the hole in the air, pulling both of them into the black void that seals up, leaving you alone in the chamber.
Seal.
Gold. Good work, team. If you will allow me, I believe I can be of some assistance in getting us the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Please. Nothing would make me happy.
Before a big hippo man comes and drops this temple on us, please and thank you.
I don't want another ouchie. That is for certain.
I would kill for some fresh air.
Let us give me a look at that beacon. With a tasteful scan, I can at least use one leyline hop to get us to the nearest ritual site from days gone by. Later on, we can study it together, as a subsidiary of my team, of course.
Right.
That made no sense to me.
I
That makes
don't-
sense to
I
anybody
don't
else.
really-
Full site. Can we just go back? Can we go to the ship?
What?
We
With
can walk
Damien?
there, but I can't get us straight there. You ask much of me. I am just a boy.
Could you get
Sorry,
us?
Gold.
You
I
couldn't get us to Destera.
Do you
didn't know your age.
The ley lines are ancient. I can get you to the nearest pocket. Until we both study that beacon further, I will not be at my full capacity.
Anywhere would be better than here.
Yeah, we can't go out the way we came in either.
looks up at the
Do you have access?
One moment, I am a professional.
Oh dear God.
Is there anything else in this room?
No, it's just this like sleep period. It's like a small chain. Probably the way you're standing is like basically the size of this room, but the bottom, yeah. Basic scan complete. Could anyone infuse me with a gentle boosting of magical energy?
Give me your gold. And I'll pump a sorcery point into gold.
Yo.
Arcane charging complete. One moment, please. Stand together now.
Please tell me this will be better than the portals in Destera.
Flies up above you.
Everyone hold hands.
and he projects this light on the floor. Tracking leyline nexus. Tracking leyline nexus. Ritual nexus discovered. It's like a little, almost GPS being projected. Wing, 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 wing. Locking on. A large teleportation circle is being scanned into reality around you. Brace yourselves.
Don't throw up.
Keep your hands and seats inside the vehicle at all times.
So much food.
Don't scream too loud.
It's impractical.
We eat so much food.
Never been practical with us.
Let's ride.
Wait, I forgot my.
And he shoots a bolt into the ground, and instead of it teleporting, it's like the time warp tunnel. The floor drops out from under you, and you fall through more of this green abyss. I've got to change my playlist here for a moment as we come to the end of our session now. You're just falling through green.
It's okay, we're saved.
And eventually, you clarify back into physical form as you drop back out into somewhere outside in the desert. Because again, as it seems to be the theme with these sigiled places, the desert wind whips around. You're in a stone, an open-air stone building, like the ruins similar to the parking lot around Distera, but this is clearly further away as the ruins themselves that you found yourselves in are much, much older. The stones are almost green-brown with age. There are ancient tracings sort of making their way visible through even the sand that you're standing on. But notably, can I actually get a perception from everybody?
Thank you.
I'm just focusing on myself.
Great.
Sorry.
You feel whole.
Yeah.
As Valor, at least. As whole as Valor can feel.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
10.
10?
16.
16?
18.
You hear it first, and then Synnove, you gradually hear it. This, clanking sound. This repetitive clanking sound that eventually you can really hear as a clang, 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 clang,
hide,
clang.
What is
This
it?
gleaming silver appears all across the horizon on the outside of the ruins. And before you can even move anywhere, this pressure just weighs down on all of you. You find it impossible to move properly.
History doesn't always repeat, but it often rhymes.
Drifting down into view as an automaton army, numbering in the hundreds, surrounds the ruin. Full toga, battle armor on top and under the toga. Harim drifts, glistening purple in the sunlight, just down and into the sort of upper part of the ruin. If you're all in here, he's floating above the top wall.
Such success, you find. I clearly backed the right horses in this race.
As always, you can't do anything yourself, can you?
Why would I? Then I wouldn't get to watch. So, that's number 4, I believe.
You can't.
Can't I? Seems pretty open-ended to me, unless you can provide one last burst of entertainment. But sadly, Herald has grown quite tired of your antics. I, for one, could watch you scrabble about for eons. But I think, for his sake, and the sake of the Elvenan, let us make this brief.
He begins to reach out his hand to take your beacon. You are
We can't move.
paralyzed by gravity.
How-
As he's reaching out, Aelys, ice blooms like roses down your spine.
He cannot have it. He must not have it.
I know.
Come to me. Now!
I go.
things slow. You hear in all of your own heads. Yeah, please. Actually,
Yeah.
you hear a crackling of ice as Aelys, you find yourself in the ice throne. Sky beginning to crack around. X huddled up on the throne.
I'm sorry. He has come for it. I cannot let him have another. Not with so much at stake. Not where we know where it is. We are so close.
We can't do anything.
Yes, we can. You and I both.
Reaching out towards you. That bristling spark, what remains of your previous divinity lineage, arrives from your chest towards the Zilirian, but floats between you now.
We have a chance. We can hold them back. Good time to help. Do not waste this chance, Aelys.
How much have we left?
Of the spark.
Yes.
Of that blood.
Who I was.
You know the answer, child. Does it matter?
What'll happen to us?
You and I. We will feast for as long as we can.
What about my friends? How can we?
I must take it away from him.
Can I use the spark as I did then? Could I?
If we are bound, fully bound, crossing the line together, we can spend what is left of the scholar, and they will be safe in his domain.
Can I say goodbye?
If they'll let me in.
Ask them.
That crackling of ice in this single moment as Aelys' eyes have flipped back. Do you let the ice roses bloom?
Yep.
Yes.
Crackling out of icicles yourselves, you are now all here in this ice throne space, all seeing it. I think you've seen it, you've been here once before, but the rest of you seeing it for the first time now with Aelys and Godsleep standing there, bristling spark of divinity burgeoning in between them.
I have a plan. We have an idea.
Okay.
Are you gonna eat the hippo?
Yeah, but no, I don't know. We'll try.
Okay.
But that's not what's important. What's important is getting that beacon out of here.
Then let's leave.
I intend to let that happen. Valor, the person you were, you've been to the Faded Realm. Do you remember any of it?
I don't know how to get there, but I remember.
I will get us there.
I start
We're
taking
going
off my
to the
bandages.
Faded Realm?
I'll push you there. Yes.
Listen to me.
Wait,
What are you going to do?
you're coming with us, right?
The Faded Realm works differently. I can open a door, but there's no guarantee. If you go through, if anyone else follows, I can't let anyone else through. If you go, someone else might go elsewhere. It works differently. I have to make sure that it closes.
We will be like your shields. Hold the line. You will take that beacon away. He can have no more.
No, it.
I just hand you the bands. I hope this is enough for now.
You were just able to hold my hand and you didn't even think about hurting me.
I know. So that
And now,
just take care of them.
I take back what I said. You don't owe me anything.
And I'm making good to what Lenore always asked, and I'm getting out of her hair. Let me do this for her.
Will you be able to find us?
I will try.
I'll break off several chunks from my hair. I'll put them in your...
Thank you. Thegus, I take out the disintegration shard. This will be the last piece left.
Do not waste it.
Why? Please, as a light hunter, as a sentinel, as my friend, do right by him. I turn to Katari. I am sorry for all of it. I have not been a good friend. I have not been a good ally. Shut up.
You've been the only friend I've known. The only friend I... Vidasath Chakra Ad Kosasao.
Let me prove myself to you today.
She steps over, eyeing the Zillyrian. She sidles up to you. Gives you a Roman salute, the arm grasp, and pulls you into a massive hug, lifting you a little off the ground as she does it. Send him to the hells.
Craft your end. You are not dust, you are the exemplar of the Ascari. Craft that end for me.
She drops you. She cannot look you in the eye. And she turns away.
I just walk over to Synnove. I just hope you...
What the hell, Aelys? You're just gonna give up?
This is not giving up. I have a purpose. And this is part of it, I think. Promise me. Promise me that no matter what happens, you keep to your path. Not anyone else's. Then you'll shine brighter than I ever could.
I don't want to shine without you.
This is the one place I won't let you follow. Please.
Will you? If you promise to come back. Okay? I take my earrings off and I put them in your hand and I fold your fingers over them. You find me, Aelys. Aelys Overon. You find me. Promise.
If there is any path, any road, I will take it without question or thought. I do not know who I'll become. But let me do this for you now.
I throw my arms around her neck, and in her ear I whisper, I love you.
I believe you. Take care of Katari, okay?
Before this hug is over, from the dark, a gold-red light swoops around. And a brilliant little phoenix lands on your shoulder. And it just nuzzles its head up into yours, flies.
Keep her safe.
Soars into the cracking sky.
Turn.
Jean-Baptiste, I was placed in your charge. Let me do this.
I can stay with you.
Please let me do this. This one thing. Let me protect you just this once. Let me do something good. Let me be like you.
You come back. Okay.
I take off my sentinel amulet.
No, you keep that.
I don't know if I can keep them out. But I promise you, as I said to Synnove, I will come back if I know my way.
You will know your way.
Just promise me, JB, don't make me a burden. Okay? This isn't your failure, it's my choice. One you let me make. That I only can make because of you. Keep them safe.
I pull her in.
Oh, this would have been so much easier a month ago. Are you prepared?
Yes. Do not worry, Howlborn. We go nowhere. From this step forward, we are forever. Come, Aelys. We have much to do.
As I start up the steps,
Delirium follows.
Can I find the spark?
Mm-hmm.
Sort of gesture it over. And as I get up to the throne, Aelys Veron, I let you go.
Take your throne, Aelys.
As I sit and look back at my friend. Thank you.
Delirium steps behind the throne and stretches out, becoming one with the cracking liquid night sky, swelling like a cloak, lifting this spark up.
Come, scholar. Let us learn something new.
The shadow wraps around Aelys, plunging the spark directly through her chest, and there is a blinding flash of light before you all are whipped back, eyes rolling back into your heads in this pressure. A pressure which begins to alleviate as Aelys begins to shudder in place.
What's this? A last-minute entertainment after all?
Aelys, these tendrils of shadow whipping around you before, from your chest, that spark, that divine spark, these tendrils shredded apart before pulling them all back into you. Aelys drifts into the air, compressing into this liquid black ball, almost identical to the ones she's consumed before. Only different now. Illuminating in the pale white-blue light of positive energy, one long line down, followed by a circle in the middle, 2 branches out at the bottom, 2 branches out at the side, 2 long curving branches, the sigil of Aeon in positive key, charging this sphere that begins to swell and grow. This sphere becomes a new chest. Legs, long, bent backwards in raptorial fashion, made of black ichor, erupt. First, these two gargantuan arms, impossible, wrapped around each other, form out the side. A head, angular and impossible, looking both like Aelys and like Zilirian and like neither, appears, eyes of negative energy, flowing, connecting to Godsleep's iconic white, listless hair drifting in the abyss, and this sigil of Æons emblazoned on this Icarus chest, circle in the middle, line going down and up, meeting at this creature's lips, lines going out and down, and the two going up, 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 and over and into the eyes and becoming one with the hair. You float there.
Perfection. What joy you shall bring us, Aelys!
The thing that was Aelys, as the pressure is alleviating through your growth, what do you do?
Out of the right hand, summon the shifting negative energy. From the left, this orb of that aeonic light.
His arms summon, and spooling like ichor, a set of arms above on each end erupt out of ichor. A set of arms below come out like arms before turning into tentacles, lifting you up further off the ground.
Swap, grab with the opposite hand, crash the energy into each other, and then creating these discuses, very much like Sal's, spinning around before slamming that two sets of energy into each other and compelling that into the ground itself, creating this shatter, this scar along the ground in front of us, between the army and us.
To me, my children.
And from the scar, you hear it first.
Mother. Yes, Mother.
In myriad voices, as some hands, some just drifting shapes, witch breed children drift out of the abyss.
Yes. Yes. How glorious!
As the children fill the air, what are you doing?
I turn around and send out this pulse of energy, summoning as she used to the little ley lines that exist everywhere as you can see them, and send out tethers to the edges of reality and create a tear into the faded realm.
All of the gravity around you just in this area, the pressure is still afflicting the ruins themselves, but this thing's presence is alleviating, dispelling some of Harim's power. You are free to move within a limited radius.
We have to go.
Everyone?
Go now!
Come on. Let it not be for nothing.
I try to send all of the key that I have yet spent, which is all of it. And I try to find that the train, and I just try to leave it all there. Come back.
A familiar hand clasps yours in that train space, and there is a shift of more positive energy through the air as this thing that was Aelys begins to radiate blue positive energy. That crackling portal holding open, drifting aurora of green, the telltale signs of a faded realm beckoning towards you.
No, you wouldn't dare! Give that to me!
If he does anything, I will instead pull the portal over, my friends.
I misty self myself into the thing.
Take Synnove's hand.
You all begin to move. You move together. You misty step. The thing that was Aelys pulls the portal, and you all find yourself falling in this impossible magical space. But you have a window into watching Aelys, the Aelys thing, drift down and face not just Harim, but the myriad automatons approaching on the ruins as the children fill the sky.
Synnove, you have to say goodbye to Aelys, but it is just for now.
Yeah, just for now.
You fall through space, and you hear and see from across the portal.
You stand before neither Aelys nor Godsleep. We are both and none, unyielding, undying, inevitable, the harbinger of your ruin. You shall not claim another beacon, for we are the hunger at the end of all life, the Revenant, the Herald of Endings.
The children land on the ground and start leaping towards the automatons. There is a clash of metal as Harim drifts down and the tentacles press the Revenant up towards this GIF.
Tell your would-be gods this. One word, one decree, one command. Sleep.
And with an exuding aura of positive energy, the portal closes and you fall into the Faded Realm. And that is where we will end this session and where we will end Book 2, Courting the Divine. Folks, it may have been clear, but we have some bittersweet news to share. First of all, thank you for staying with us this whole time.
Oh my god.
John
Oh my god.
is about to take a sabbatical leave, if you will, from New York, heading back to Boston for a little while.
Indeed.
So Aelys, unfortunately, will not be joining us on the next arc of this adventure, but we'll be seeing them again. Thank you for indulging this send-off. Thank you for sticking around for a crazy session.
Madness.
I'll turn the floor over to you.
It's been an absolute, knowing this sort of been a thing on the horizon, just really, I've been on the Discord so often, lurking, as so many of you know, at wee small hours of the morning. And it's just been one of the most heartbreaking things about leaving for a little bit, just a little bit, I'm sure, is leaving this just for a time. So thank you guys. And yeah, I'll be back. So it's like fine or whatever.
It's temporary.
Yeah, it's temporary.
It's very temporary.
Aelys will return in Sentinels Endgame.
Yeah, essentially.
Sentinels.
What a good
Infinity
way to
War.
go, though, on a sabbatical. That was so hardcore.
We will pick up next week, unless we feel like taking a week break, but we can pick up next week with Book 3, All New, All Faded, as you begin your adventures attempting to escape the very first plane in Regolus.
Level up?
Fuck yeah.
When I posted the Faded Realm thing this week on the wiki, you didn't even tell me
Nope.
this was gonna happen.
Nope, never.
Wow.
Hey y'all, thank you for watching for 7 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh my That was amazing, guys.
I think this is our longest yet.
Oh, for sure.
Wow.
The Rusted Tomb was pretty close.
1:30. Yeah.
Dude,
It's
one-
1:30.
yeah, it's
Let's go to
1:30.
sleep, y'all. Let's go to bed.
Bye.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Love
Love you guys.
Love you guys.
See you
See
on
you
the
later.
Discord.
Wow.
Goodbye.
Just